Has she not seen the Christmas decorations at our house? I guess I could take credit for them then. Merry Christmas. Oh my god. Damn. Damn, having a tie really just looks really weird on Denzel, man. I don't think I've ever seen a tie and been like, damn, that screams Denzel. We're literally teaching how to be the mayor, chat. What do you want from me? Why are you question marking the fact we have a tie? I'm just question marking the question mark. That's fair. That looked right. That looked so bad. Whoa! This exists? What? Okay, we need to remember that. I'm making an outfit with that later. Oh, fuck! Pog. So stupid. Finally joined Chain Gang, true. Hey, honey, how do I look?
I don't know, I'm getting changed. I have to tell you in a second.
Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god.
You look good. Except your shoes.
Yeah, I gotta change that.
You look like you're running for mayor again.
It looked like well, I look like I would teach the mayor, right?
Yeah, you look like you're running for mayor. Look like a good and honest man.
Well, how do I go from good and honest to teaching?
Oh, I wouldn't know the answer to that. You're trying to look like an actual teacher?
Yeah, a little bit. We are teaching.
Well, I don't even know what I wore last year. Or last time. I think I went more drill sergeant than teacher.
Hmm. A vest? I don't know. The most I've ever seen teachers wear are dress shirts and ties. Where is your purple hoodie, OG? True. This is the real running for mayor fit. Do you think the American flag floating is too unimmersive? Chat. Like, do you think anybody would even notice? No? Do we go black dress shoes or do we go, like, blue dress shoes? Black, yeah. White pants, I'm assuming. I think this is good. Other tie colors, there's not really many options, to be honest. I wanted to go with red for a tie. I don't know, I like long red ties, sadly. There isn't really... And the other options are, like, all black, but it doesn't match the belt color, unfortunately. And then if we go with this, the red's, like, way too bright. So there's really not many good tie options, unfortunately. Oh, I forgot about these, actually. Hey.
Oh my god, Denzel, we're finally awake.
I know.
Oh,
All right, how long are you going to be around for?
I'll be around a couple hours.
Cool, because I got Mayor Academy in an hour.
Oh, hell yeah.
I don't know, I should be able to, like, link up with you, like, 5 to 10 minutes beforehand, though, so we'll see.
Alright, just let me know.
Alright, sweet, talk to you.
Alright, see ya.
Oh, shit. Okay, hear me out. It's not as good. I don't think. I don't think that's as good. Yeah. I like the pattern on the shirt, so I can't really wear it. I think this is the way to go. I like my floating American pin. Hey.
Hi.
You look nice.
Thanks. I feel like I'm going to Hogwarts.
Yeah.
Is that bad?
No, you look good.
Okay.
I feel like a teacher.
You look like a teacher.
Okay.
But also, like, if you were holding a baby, you'd look like you were running for mayor again.
Well, ready? You ready for me to switch up the drip? Now I look like I'm running for mayor. It's as simple as that.
Oh, there you go.
I take the hat off and I look like a teacher. I saw it, Dark, but I don't think she has. I saw it when I got on off stream. I haven't been to the manor, though. Which is the next thing I really want to go to. I want to go to that after Mayor Academy. I need to add more Christmas music. Ooh, this is my favorite. Yes?
What?
You're crossing your arms at me.
No, I'm just crossing them in general.
It looks nice.
What?
I really like it. I really do.
What?
Your outfit.
Okay.
You look good.
Are you sure?
I'm positive.
Sound like you're trying to make me feel better about my outfit.
I am.
Wait.
Because it looks really
What?
good.
Oh, thank you.
What?
I'm just confused.
How are you confused?
Well, I mean, you sound like you're trying to convince me as if I don't like it.
Well, I assumed the
That makes sense?
crossing arms made it come off like you didn't like it, and I love it, so that's why I'm confused because you look really good.
I don't think I can wear my sunglasses without looking like I'm in Men in Black instead of going to school.
Oh my
You
god!
want me to match ties with you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to match these?
Yeah, a little bit.
That's as close as I'm gonna get.
There is a light red one. I don't know if you guys will have it. Like
Is this
separate
not
from this
light
one.
red?
That's orange, I think. Maybe? Yeah, orange.
Huh?
That's orange, honey.
What?
Sorry, I'm trying to do it at a point where I don't. Yeah,
This
that's
was
orange.
Yeah, oh,
Yeah.
what the heck?
I don't know if it'll be the same for you, but there's a skinny tie that starts out green at the back end of the catalog.
Starts out green.
It starts out green at the back end of the catalog, and there's a light red version
The
of it.
heck?
It's a skinny tie, not a thick tie. Yeah, I
Oh my
know. I
God,
saw that
there's
too.
an
I'm gonna make.
ascot.
Yeah, I'm making an outfit with an ascot later.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Now I look like a flight attendant.
What the fuck? How?
So you're talking about this one, but it doesn't go underneath my.
Yeah, that's the one that would be closest. Yeah.
It doesn't go under my vest. So either you pick a different color, or we're not gonna match these.
God damn it. All right. Let me see. And there's no other colors of red you have?
Nope. This is the only tie I have that comes in all these colors.
Hold up, I have that tie.
You're what?
I said I have that tie.
Okay. Don't have to scream, Denzel.
I was speaking up.
Just tell me what color.
What color do you like the best? Go through them.
I don't care, to be honest. I can't choose. I kind of like this grayish bluish one.
Yeah, that's this one.
Yeah.
That's the one I like. Does it look weird with the checkered though?
Yes.
Yeah. Hold up. Can you help me pick a normal shirt to go with it then?
Can I help you?
Yeah.
Well, you're the one who's good at fashion, but I'll try.
Yeah, what about like if I did black pants with this?
Oh yeah, that looks good. That
With
will
like
look
black pants?
good. Yeah.
Like this?
Yeah, it looks good.
Think so.
Yeah.
Okay. Thanks.
No problem. You look great. That's what I would have chosen.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, of course.
You sound sarcastic.
No, I just think it looks great.
Okay. Yeah, let's
Really,
go.
Denzel?
Thank you. Andy,
No problem.
why are you being like this?
Can you please jump?
Why are you being like... Now you're making me second guess everything.
No, don't.
Well, no,
You
I've
look
already
great.
done it.
No, you look great.
No.
I look like I'm going to Hogwarts. You look like you're either stalking somebody or running for mayor or both.
Or being a teacher.
You
If
gotta
I
hold a
take the hat
briefcase
off.
to be a teacher.
Yeah, if I take the hat off, though.
Mm-hmm.
So those... So wait, hold up, honey. So those
Yes?
Christmas lights at the clothing stores were the first one you saw?
Yeah.
Oh.
Aren't they cool?
Yeah, they are. You didn't see what I set up?
What do you mean what you set up?
Look at our house from here.
What?
Make a U-turn.
Okay.
You told me all you wanted for Christmas.
Do we have Christmas lights?
Yeah, you didn't see it? I set it up for you. Why do you think I was awake? It was a surprise.
Oh my god, you would pick red.
I know.
Oh my god! And you put up a wreath.
Isn't that a mistletoe? No, it's a reef.
No, that's a wreath.
Well, it's a mistletoe in my book.
Wait, did you get mad?
What?
You broke the ladder I bought you. Remember you said you didn't have a ladder. I said I'd get you one. I got you one. Why are the rungs broken?
Well, I got pissed.
What do you mean you got pissed?
Well, I started hanging the lights because I was gonna do baby blue and red, but I
Okay.
miscounted. And then I just started getting angry and I started ripping everything apart.
And stomping on your way down, I guess.
Yeah. But then I
Okay.
climbed back up with the broken rings.
Okay. Well, it looks amazing. Thanks, Harley. I love them.
Sure.
What
Thanks,
happened
Dirk.
here?
What do you mean?
You just shove them into the brick? You got so annoyed?
Yeah.
Okay, honey. Oh, they're so cute.
Okay.
Why'd you put a wreath on the door? Ow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought one was a reef and one was a mistletoe.
Those are both
but I don't know
wreaths.
what the difference is.
Those are both wreaths.
Okay.
It's so pretty.
Okay. Thanks, Dark. That looks sick. Yeah, I'm excited to go to the manor.
So happy. I love Christmas lights. I love it so much. Hello, former two-time back-to-back defending champion Mayor Andy Jones. What's up? I messed up my thing, but I'm moving on. How are you, Adam? Fine, how are you? What? I didn't even get a notification that it was responded to. Okay, hold on. I'm doing stuff. I'm doing stuff. What do you need him for tomorrow? Oh, for Denzel's. Okay, I don't even, dude, can you email me a link? Because I can't even find our thing.
True. So I'm eating a chicken on a stick. That's pretty pog. What? Yeah. Yeah. What? Meat always better on a stick, my
All right,
man.
I'll have to find it later because I'm having issues. But I will do that, and I'll let Sis know you're looking for him. Oh, thanks. Hey, why'd you call Sis for mine, by the way? Yeah. Yeah, I'm asking why, because I was not aware you were doing that. Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries. I was just curious. It's not you doing anything wrong. Sounds good. Oh, I found it. I will post that now. Okay, bye. Oh, I hung up on him. Whoops.
Well, I got it from a Chinese restaurant.
This is
It's
amazing.
like teriyaki
and I love
chicken.
you.
Okay. Love you too.
Makes me so happy.
Mm-hmm. You know, I'm pretty sure.
Pretty sure?
The boys and I decorated the manor.
How are you only pretty sure about something like that? Did
I don't
you or did you
remember.
not, honey?
I have a bad memory.
Really?
Yeah, I know you probably. I know after the mayor stuff, you'll probably have to do some HOA stuff when you get free time after, if you kind of want to go by the manor with me.
Yeah.
And like
Let's
Christmas
see if I got
clothes.
hate mail yet.
Sounds good.
Even though nobody should know it's here.
Yes, I haven't seen the manor yet, and I wanted to see it with you. In Christmas clothes, because I know how much you like Christmas.
Did you say in Christmas clothes?
Yeah.
Nice.
Problem with that?
No, I love Christmas clothes.
Well, I do too.
Okay. We have like an hour. Did you have to go meet somebody?
Only Adam, but if we were to meet Adam, I've got to go all the way up north to grab briefcases.
Oh, he just called me.
Yeah, I know. But he also said he's going to be around for a few hours, so we could always do it afterwards. So if it's going to be less stressful to do it after, then let's just do it after, you know what I mean?
Okay. I'm gonna try to find Freddy so that I can give him that thing. The stuff that's in the house still.
Yep.
Let's see if he's in Mayor Park. Meow. The flicker has little Christmas lights. How cute!
Mm-hmm.
And then I might take a little bit of time to myself to look at the mayor applications and platforms and stuff.
Okay. Got a car tailing us.
Yeah. I was gonna pull up to them.
Yeah, I pointed my gun backwards.
The tavern house.
Mm-hmm.
They're flickering and going out.
Okay.
At least the boys tried.
Well, let's know.
What's up? Is Freddy around?
Nice dark.
Yeah, I need to give him his stuff. Oh, hello. Meet me at the tavern in like 3 minutes. With money. That's so cute. Husband?
Yup.
Why are you yupping?
Yeah, because it looks cute.
Yeah, it is. Oh,
See, this is
candy
way
canes.
better. Holy
oh
shit.
my god!
That is sick. Look at this whole street. Look at the lights. Look at the lights in the buildings.
It's so pretty.
The snowflakes. Oh my god. This whole street is sick.
It's so pretty. Oh my god. There's candy canes. And
Oh my
little
God, dude.
Christmas trees.
Yeah, I love the Christmas on NoPixel, dude.
Oh.
I really hope they do a Blizzard this year again, man.
Oh my goodness, I love it.
What if Roosters has? Yep. Oh my god, look at Roosters.
It looks so good. Well, in the comic
And the comic
store.
book shop.
It's so cute. Oh my goodness. Do you want to drive around and look at Christmas lights later?
Yeah, if you
In our
will save it
outfits?
for yes, we can do them all
Yeah.
together.
We'll ignore everything for now.
Yep, let's ignore everything for now, and like I'll ignore everything when I'm alone. You ignore everything when you're alone, and then when we link back up after Mayor Academy, goes.
Yes, I will ignore everything while my face is buried in paperwork. Be right back.
I love Christmas music, dude.
Why are you running into Spiky?
I'm hopping on Bikey.
You're smacking into Bikey.
I know you smacked into me.
No.
Yes. Is this gonna be this argument over again? I pulled you onto my lap, you hopped on my lap. Is this gonna be this again?
Up. You're
What
so
do you mean?
lame.
How am I lame?
So lame.
How am I
dude.
lame? Yeah, I know you like to call me dude. What's new?
Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah. What?
All I want for Christmas is quiet.
I pulled you on my fucking
And
lap.
some
Do you have a
fucking
problem
peace.
with it? That's what I thought.
Ready, do la da la. Where is he? Now.
python.
Does he
Yeah,
have a
let me make
fucking-
space. There you go. Go ahead.
I want to get a python. How do I get one of them?
You would have had to have had one at birth.
Well,
Alright, there's
yeah,
that for
okay.
ya.
Sorry, wrong number.
The fuck is there a fishing bucket in here for?
I don't know.
For when I go fishing, pussy, what do you think?
What?
Right.
Why? Why didn't you
got
just
that
carry a
all
fish bucket?
good.
It's useless.
You all good?
Yeah.
Okay, I have to teach class today.
Could you do me a favor, Aunt, while you leave? Do you throw this in my mailbox?
I thought leaving
Wait.
was gonna be the favorite.
Wait,
Wait.
Julio. Wait, you both of you. I gotta show you guys something.
Could you throw this in my mailbox when you get the chance? It's just on the way.
Wait, guys, follow me for a second.
I don't even know where I'm going. It's on the way.
It's on the
Go
way.
ahead. It's
It's on
not
the
on the.
way.
It's actually not at all.
It's on the way.
Come here, I
But
gotta
yeah,
show you guys
I'll do
something.
it.
Oh shit, let's go. Come on.
Okay.
Take 2 seconds.
Shit.
Alright, love you guys. I'll catch you tonight. Honey, you're gonna. Oh, it didn't fall off. Okay, I'm gonna tell him you did it. I won't tell him you did it if you don't tell him that I wrote it originally. Alright. Pleasure doing business with you.
Oh my god. Hello.
Denzel says a little snowman.
Denzel,
Oh, cool.
How have you
Julio.
I'm back from Russia.
Fucking idiot.
Oh yeah?
I went to computer.
You went to what?
I went to computer camp in Russia.
How was that?
I can hack anything.
Oh yeah?
Yeah,
I got married.
I have a grandma.
What? What do you mean you have a grandma? I got married. How does that mean you have a grandma? I'm not your grandfather.
What? Who are you
Oh
talking
my
to?
god, grandpapa.
I'm not your god, grandpapa. What the fuck?
You are.
I'm your godfather.
Who are you talking to?
Zelda.
Oh, what the fuck?
Papa.
She's back from computer camp.
Oh, holy shit, it's been a really long time, Z. Yeah, I got married. I was also the mayor. And I adopted 3 kids.
Where are you?
I'm on the back of my wife's motorcycle. We're getting ready
Have you
for
seen
Mayor
Zelda today?
Academy.
Can I meet her?
Zelda.
Do you want to meet her?
Yeah,
No,
Where are you
Denzel's
at?
on the phone right now.
I'm getting changed. Where do I have to?
What clothing store you at?
I'm going to Holic.
Pollock? Alright, me and Andy will
Yeah.
meet you there.
Okay.
Alright,
Alright.
bye. My
Where?
goddaughter wants to meet you.
Where? I met her.
Well, she wants to form with
Where?
me. Pollock, can we just go alone? The 2 of us.
Hello? Do you see anyone else?
I said Pollock multiple times.
Do you see anyone else with us?
No.
So why do you feel the need to say just us?
Okay.
It's just you and I
Because
here.
you're also talking while I'm on the phone.
Oh my god.
I said holic multiple times, though, honey. To be fair.
You didn't.
I did.
You're also, your mouth is wrong about how you're saying that.
How is my mouth wrong about hawk?
Okay.
How? Literally how?
Okay.
Literally how?
Alright.
How?
You're saying a bird.
Hawk. What
yeah,
do you
you're
mean?
saying a bird.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
I'm saying hawk.
Yeah, I met Zelda briefly last Christmas.
Oh my god, she's got the fucking shirt on.
Go on then.
Denzel.
Hey, Zelda.
Hello.
You still got my shirt.
Yeah, you're number one.
This is my wife, Andy.
Yeah, we met briefly, I think,
Hello,
last
Grandma
Christmas.
Andy.
Oh. What?
She's calling me grandfather now. I don't know. I don't know.
That's how they do it in Russia.
That's how
What?
they. Is that how they do it in Russia?
How was computer camp?
Muy gusto.
You should meet my
I thought she
son.
was in Russia.
Lando's
Which one?
into all the computer stuff.
Okay. I'll break his hands.
Now I
Hello?
understand.
Hello there,
Grandma,
Denzel.
you're really pretty.
Thanks. It
Just a
must
quick
run in
question.
the
I see you
family.
work for
So are
Diamond
you.
Lounge. Yeah.
I'm blonde and you're
Okay.
blonde and we're both blonde.
Yeah.
Do you do personal loans?
Fact.
I do. Can I call you back? I'm
Can you
in
stop
like
with that,
very
please?
hectic right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
I'm
yeah.
getting
I
ready
just
for
wanted
like an
to-
academy, and I'm
Why?
seeing my goddaughter.
'Cause I
Oh,
can see
okay,
you.
yeah. So I
I'll call you back
apologise for the
afterwards.
inconvenience.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. All
Oh,
right,
she's smart.
okay.
Death.
And you.
Oh,
Hey,
makes
Lando.
sense. Now that
how's
I
it
know you.
going?
Hey, my goddaughter's in town. Do you want to meet her?
Your goddaughter?
Zelda. She's into all that nerd shit you guys are into.
Oh, Zelda.
She just got back from computer school.
Oh,
Where you at?
I'm at my farm.
Come down to the clothing store on Hawk.
Okay, I'll be there in a sec.
All right. All right, Lando's on the way.
Are you okay, ma'am? Are you good?
Why am
What
I
is
so
happening?
short?
I don't know. She just started crouching at me. I said I agreed that Sis was pretty cool, and then she did that.
How's that?
Wait,
you
what
are you
happened
still
to
with
your
Sis?
face?
Yeah, we're in love.
You guys get married yet?
No, not yet.
Oh, you should.
Well,
I couldn't
okay.
remember.
Sis
He
came to our
sent me
wedding.
a postcard.
Oh yeah, what did it say?
Says folk.
Is there scars on my face? On
It
Denzel?
said greetings from Bovice World. He
Huh.
said he was training to fight someone.
Oh yeah, he's a
Yeah, he's
big boy
buff.
now.
You look like you're business people.
Oh, we're teaching a class in a little bit,
Yeah.
but we are business people, I guess.
Yeah.
Two.
I was the mayor, technically.
I was also the mayor, technically.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At the same time,
No.
No.
Consecutively.
who was first?
Me.
Wow.
Thanks.
And
Okay.
you're gonna teach people how to be a mayor?
Yeah, we're charging them money.
Yeah.
Because the last mayor just got impeached.
Was he shitty?
He was
Yeah.
stupid. He bought a
Wow.
metal detector with state funds.
Why would he do?
I don't know. But I
You've
really
never
want
heard
to.
about
I
the
really want to steal it.
legendary mayoral metal detector? I am, but I'm busy. What?
Are you gonna teach them about the perils of metal detectors?
That is true. It is very dangerous.
Looter! Where? No, but tell me
I
more
saw
about
Rainy
Looter.
Bullet and Vinny.
What?
Vinny
How are
bought
they?
me a knife.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. He's my best friend.
Okay.
Hmm.
Oh. Apparently Luther is also making an appearance.
Hmm.
And he's also at a clothing store.
Oh yeah. You want to wait till
Yeah.
Lando gets here before we go see Luther?
Well, I might run and see Luther. I'm extremely excited. And standing here is killing me because I miss him a lot. Do you want to go with your
I wanted to
granddaughter
see
and Lando?
Luther too. So
Okay.
that's
Is Lando my brother?
technically, I guess, God brother.
My god brother. Hell yeah.
It's my wait. Why am I grandma? Wait.
Because
Your
he's
godfather.
God Papa.
God Papa.
Well, she was calling me grandfather, then I corrected
then
her,
why
then
am
she
I
called
not
me God
Mama?
grandfather.
Happy mama.
God Grandmama.
Does this give me authority over Sis?
Yes.
Deal.
It's Nana and Papi.
I am your mama now,
Yes.
child. How old are you?
Godmother.
I'm 29.
And she's older than you.
Ah, yes.
But Raven and Bobby like to tell people that I'm 17.
That is true.
Perfect.
They're
You
my
are
dad's.
17. 17.
I'm 17.
Because otherwise you're older than me.
Don't say that to Sis, because then it makes him out to be a pedophile.
17 and a half.
Yes.
That's okay.
What? Fine, 18.
I don't know why you didn't just go to 18 right away.
I don't
but-
hear you making suggestions.
Because I'm not the one lying about her age.
No, you
What's
just
Bobby?
lie about mine.
I'm
because you
46.
Forget all the time.
So she can be 29 and be my goddaughter.
But Denzel's old.
It's true. He is. Silver. Reindeer.
He's a reindeer.
Hell yeah.
I'm not a reindeer.
Well, reindeers have horns and you're...
And I'm
Does he
what?
pull your sleigh?
What?
So, where's our son?
I'm
That son of
trying to
ours.
call him. He
Sis
is
and
on the
I
line.
apparently-
fist bump.
Buff. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember.
I remember him telling me that.
Do you guys fist bump?
No.
Why not?
I feel like it wouldn't mean as much when he will never take off his gloves. Personally.
Sis keeps his flip flops on when we fist bump.
It's disgusting.
How's that disgusting?
I
I shake hands when I have shoes on. How
No,
is that
it's disgusting because I don't know if Sis has ever taken his flip flops off. Zelda, has he ever taken them off?
No.
Oh, there you go.
Yo,
One time his flip flop almost
Manly, they need
fell
to
off
find
and
Bob.
he was starting to get gasped for air. He started to die.
What the fuck? You know how
It's his life
much
power.
disgusting shit there has to be to create an adhesive between his flip flop and his foot.
That's his natural mucus. It
Ugh.
keeps the flip flop on
Why does he excrete mucus from his feet?
because he's
Ew.
the perfect male specimen.
Ew.
that is absolutely
I
disgusting.
don't like that. That's it's my
That's
OG.
okay.
Ew.
He's my Sizzy with
Ew.
Ah, yes. Sizzy Wizzy.
Ew.
I think at some point I heard him talking about wishing you'd call him that.
No, he'd never done that. I made that up.
No, I'm sure he'd love it. He's missed you a lot.
Is he really? I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure he thinks I'm dead.
No. Anytime a girl would hit on him, he'd be like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?
Who's
I have
hitting
a
on him?
girlfriend."
What is her name and where does she go to school?
Well, there was this one lady named Hooker Block. I think they wanted to go on a date with him, but I think Kermie dressed up as him instead.
I'm gonna peel her skin off with nail clippers.
That's
I
my
bet.
goddaughter.
Denzel's the best. He used to get me all the guns that I wanted.
That is true.
And he would help me find people.
Oh, like who?
Anyone I wanted. Denzel
Oh.
knows everyone.
That's true. He does know a lot of people. And dislikes most of them.
That is true.
I'm gonna get dressed up for the workshop.
Workshop?
What workshop?
You turning shitty people into mirrors.
Mm.
Hello?
What the
I'm
hell?
coming, I swear.
Where are you?
In the in the lake where it's the dam.
How did you manage that? Are you on foot?
Now
How far out are you?
I'm out on top of the dam.
True.
Our son crashed into the dam.
That wasn't me.
Lunar.
Okay, well, she's on the phone and she's extremely distracted now, so.
I'm coming
Okay.
on foot. I'll be there.
Alright, sounds good.
Definitely wasn't my driving that sent Eve's car into the
Nice.
lake.
Okay, how far out are you?
I'm running down the dam right now.
Okay. Okay. Well, if she stops running in circles and it breathes for a second, maybe we'll come grab you so it's easier.
Okay.
Alright, sounds good.
Dude,
See you when you get there.
I am fucking shredded. I can't get over it, man.
Alright. I'll see you when
Hard
you get here.
days work. Hard days. I could play in the NFL.
Well, then you don't even need a ride then, pussy.
Yeah, I'm running.
Alright, see you when you get here.
I have insane cardio right now.
Okay. Bye.
See ya.
Stop talking shit about me when I can hear you.
I'm not talking shit.
If she ever stops running around, losing her mind.
Are you okay?
Nah.
He's crazy.
Nah or yeah?
Nah. My son
not
crashed
okay.
into the dam.
Is he gonna
Okay.
die
He is running here apparently.
from the dam?
Yeah.
Was he killing someone there?
No, he was coming from his farm and apparently he crashed his car into the water.
He's just like you, Denzel. He can't drive.
Would you like me to
Yeah,
go
just like
pick
my
up our
wife.
son? No, Denzel, you are horrible.
Sure, if you want to, but I doubt it.
Hey, what's going on, guys? What's up, Denzel?
Hey, Luther.
I don't know. Julio won't give me any more money to change clothes.
Hey, I gave him $400 so he could get changed. It's
What's going on,
on
Denzel?
him. He
Hey, what's up,
fucked that
Luther?
What's going
been?
on?
Okay, well, to be fair,
I'm good. How are you?
So I feel like
I'm
you
good.
Give him more than
I
$100.
put him in ice.
Last time I saw you, I think it was the mayor.
Did you play a
Oh, yeah, that was a while back.
Yeah, it was a
Stanley
while
tried to
back.
kill me.
Yeah, did you kill him?
No,
Well, why?
I don't know.
Do anything.
That's what Julio told me.
Yeah,
Okay.
Stanley. I can't believe Stanley would put Luffy in ICU.
Why are you
Let me
laughing,
ask you for
Julio?
2 months. Yeah, where you lads? No laughing matter, Julio.
Ooh, kill who?
You gonna go back to racing?
You
Oh,
want to
thanks,
not
Nick.
be in our hangarounds.
No. All right, give me 1 second.
You want to
Switch up
not be a
shirts.
prospect real
All
quick.
these people breaking into houses in here. As soon as I find this.
Are they doing that?
Ay, ay, ay.
Hey, you hungry? There you go. Sorry, 415
What are you doing?
I have to teach Mayor Academy in like 40 minutes.
Mayor Academy.
Mm-hmm.
For what?
Mayors. Well,
There's
potential
multiple
mayors.
of them.
Well, we're charging them 10K each, so.
Oh. Well, there you go. Easy money.
Yeah, but I want to hang out with you,
I don't want to hang. Oh shit! What? Fuck.
Looter. What are
Hate
you
this
doing?
city.
What
Give
are
me a
you
second.
doing?
Give me a second.
You just want to drop me off somewhere?
What do you mean?
I don't know where
Why?
the fuck. I don't know where the fuck Lando is.
Okay, I asked if you want me to go get him.
I did say yes. To be fair.
Okay, where is he?
Well, I don't know anymore. He's probably on the way.
Well, I'll
He's
go
probably
get
too
him.
close now.
Well, I don't see him on this street, so that's not too close.
Hello.
Where are you?
I'm almost on Hawick.
You're almost on Hawk, because Andy's
Yeah.
now ready to get you. So where are you?
On Hawk?
Hawk.
Hawk.
It's Hawk.
Hawick.
It's Hawk.
It's like Ha with a hyphen and then Wick, like John Wick, like Hawick.
Hawk.
Hawk.
Yeah, it's Hawk.
Like you sure it's not eagle? Like a bald eagle? It's a
No,
hawk.
it's not Eagle. It's Hawk.
Hawk. Hawk.
Yeah, it's Hawk.
like
It's
that?
Hawk.
Like that? Like Lenny?
What?
Like
Do you see your mother yet?
No.
Can I just give you? Can you just ping her number? Hey, what's your
Pardon?
PayPal?
23.
Andy?
Me? 531?
Andy's PayPal is 531 if you want to ping her.
I'm on Hawick at the pink cage.
He's on Hawk at the pink cage, is what he said.
I don't know if this is Hawick, but I'm at the pink cage. Oh, hello. Hey,
There
Mom.
you go.
Ow!
How much money do you have in the bag?
Like 200. Wait, hold on.
Julio, you'll never be poor.
242,000.
You're not poor. You're cheap.
I'm never poor. Why is that?
Because everyone's your friend.
I don't know about that one.
Yeah, that
I don't
was
know
a
about
joke.
that one.
That was a joke.
Blood is thicker than water, Julio.
Oh, no, I didn't. What do you mean, Dante? Oh no, I got Kleb. Got Kleb and T.O. 80s and pins on to keep me company. What's up? I do not.
Hey, Pa.
Where did she go?
She hit me with her motorcycle and then broke it. Mom! You okay?
No.
Okay, do
Ow.
we want to go get a repair kit?
Julio's taking me.
Oh.
Hi, Denzel.
Hey, Zelda, this is Lando.
Oh.
Hello, Lando.
Hello, Zelda.
I'm Zelda, and you're my god brother.
His muscles are disgusting.
Oh, is that
You're my
Zelda?
god sister?
Yes,
Oh, nice. Well, nice to meet you.
that's how it works.
Lando, why are you dressed like a farmer?
Because I am, and do I also look disgustingly shredded and vascular? Because
Yes.
I also am.
Oh God. All right. Well, we're gonna go get Aunt her prick. We'll be back.
All right, we'll be right back.
Okay. He seems nice.
How did you even crash?
Does nobody work in this town?
What'd you say? I couldn't hear you over this. Motherfucker!
I said, how'd you even crash?
Okay. Stag was like sending me 1,000 fucking messages and called me. And so my Google Glass started lagging out really bad and I couldn't see anything through my glasses.
Nice.
But in reality, I was going like 70 on that swervy dirt road. And I think that's what led up to it. I'm gonna show you my abs. I'm not kidding.
What the fuck?
I'm fucking shredded, man. I told you, I'm built like a Greek god.
Literally, why?
I don't know, man. I've just been working hard out there.
Look, had some better days.
Now you look good. I, on the other hand,
Yeah.
disgusting.
Yeah, land on what the fuck? Literally, why or how?
God, I look hideous. Yeehaw, partner.
True.
Yeehaw, partner.
That's true.
What do you think of my abs? You
I
don't
feel
like
like
my abs?
You look like you slapped the king's Hawaiian rolls on
I
your
don't know. Freddie will come over.
Jesus.
Ew.
You don't like my abs, mother?
I mean, you look like you have farmer's
I've been-
strength. I'll give you
Yeah,
that.
I'm farm strong.
Tossing hay bales around, you know. Tossing them. You like tossing hay bales, son?
Yep.
There you go.
Working hard out there on the farm. East Side Veggies represent, you know what I'm saying?
East side what?
East Side Veggies.
Oh.
Yeah, man. When did you get so ripped?
Look
Over
like
the
somebody took a hammer
last
to your forearm,
few
son.
weeks.
Look,
I got diesel fuel running through these veins, boy. Working hard out there on the farm.
and I want to become that ripped.
What are you
look
working?
Badass.
I'm just a simple farmer man living an honest life, growing potatoes and onions.
What
It's
about
hard work,
carrots?
but it's honest work.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I got some carrots. Also a panther that stalks me, and a dog with an MPX attached to its collar that chases that thing around all day. Wonderful life out on
Sounds
the
like
farm.
fun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's pretty fun out
I've been
there.
drinking water because it kind of sounds like you've been going under some heat exhaustion.
Well, I did think it was snowing earlier, and somehow my crops are still growing, so I don't know what's real and what isn't. And I'm also at the 5G spinner field, so
Speaking of
okay.
water, I need some water. Anyone got anything to drink?
I do not.
No.
I hit up a restaurant.
No, sir. I got. You want it? You
Quick
want an
click.
onion?
We can go to Maldini's.
Yeah,
They
at
were
this
very
point,
nice.
yeah, I'll take an
Here,
onion.
you can have some onions.
Thanks.
Are you gonna
Maldini's.
squeeze the onions into his mouth?
I have
very
$200 to my
Do you
name.
want me to shove the onion in his mouth?
I can't.
No, you're supposed to squeeze them.
The
and
hell is this?
juice
I
the
can't eat
onion.
this
Squeeze
shit. Is
the
it poison?
juice.
You poisoned this onion?
You have to juice the onion.
Yeah, you
I
gotta
can't juice an
it.
onion.
You know how to juice it?
No,
Yeah,
how do you
can.
juice an
When you're
onion?
ripped like
I
that,
need to
you
get
can
this
juice
fixed.
anything.
All right, can you juice this onion for me?
Hey, hold on. Let me just get it.
I don't
in
have your
between.
I love you
Right.
guys very much. I have to
Love
go
you,
get ready
Aunt.
for school.
Miss you.
I
Luder,
love
See
you,
you later,
please.
Andy. I
Denzel. You have
love
a
you,
good one,
Daddy.
Please,
okay?
Luder,
Just put it
please.
right in between my,
I'll be
my
around,
bicep
okay.
and my forearm.
Okay.
Unless
I
Stanley
miss
tries
you.
to kill me again.
I miss you. You know, text me. Text me next time you're gonna be around. I'll make
text
sure
you,
I'm
alright?
free. I love you. Oh man, I miss Luder so much. Can you fix this?
Yep. Just take us down those.
Well, you can stay with them if you want.
Nope.
Well, you clearly want to. That's fine.
Not true.
Denzel, please not today.
Just take me down those. I'm gonna fix it. Do you want a full fix or just engine?
I don't care.
Okay. Just let me know.
No, I don't care.
Okay, well, it just needs.
Do whatever and charge me.
I'm gonna charge myself and just needs the engine. Let's do that. The Christmas tree. Can you give me keys real quick? It should be good already. But I just want to make sure. Yep, should be all good to go.
Doesn't sound good.
I can do the body too, but honestly, it's in pretty damn good condition.
It should be. I got it fixed yesterday.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's in pretty good condition, so I just did the engine. Chat, we're 48 away from 1,500 subs. I think for a tiny bit, Smo, but not for the entire day.
Yeah, I have to get stuff ready. Are you all set with all your stuff?
Yeah, I'm good. Are you? I'm good.
Mm,
I've been good the entire time.
must be nice.
Can I help at all?
No.
Okay, because you had a sudden change, so that's why I'm just checking. I made a notepad stuff that I wanted to go over. And I wrote quite a few paragraphs about the state account.
Your paragraphs?
Yeah, yeah?
No, I feel really unprepared.
No, because I just didn't want to forget anything about the state account. Everything else I just put like a line about. True. Mm-mm. Uh,
Yeah?
can we go to like Roosters?
Sorry.
It's okay. We go to Roosters just so I can run in and grab some stuff,
Yeah.
and then I'm gonna take a
trying
few
to
moments
find
to
a
myself. Sorry, what was that? You're trying to find? I wasn't trying to cut you off. I hadn't finished. It's my fault.
Trying to find a construction proposal.
Mm,
I'm just look through my texts.
I know of one on the sheet from back when I was the mayor. I put one on the sheet by accident. And then I went to you about it, and we decided to not do it again. Yo, what's up?
Hey, Denzel, you probably didn't do it, but I don't know who else to fucking call. But by any chance, did you take any yellow dongles out the stash?
No, I have not. I have no use. I did see that I have stash access now, so thanks for that. But no, I did not.
All right, love you.
Love you too. Do you need food or water?
Yeah, we should take some to class. I can pay you back. I need to find this. I'm sorry.
Yep.
Smart guy.
Yeah. What's going on, man?
Hey, Max, Dewey, are either of you guys managers?
Oh, yeah. I am. Yeah, we both are. Yeah.
Come here. Hey, me and Andy are doing we're doing Mayor Academy today. And I know that Penny had told me I'm free to grab like stuff out of the back for myself whenever I want, like the crackers and stuff. Is it okay if I grab like you know, like eight or 10 crackers, 8 or 10 coffees for like the whole class?
Oh, 100%. Yeah, that stuff is very cheap on the pocket.
Okay, cool.
So
I
you
just
guys
wanted
can
to
grab
make
as many
sure.
as you need.
Thank you so much.
100%.
Right,
If we need to restock, let us know. We'll go grab more.
All right, perfect. Thank you.
Also, I've been trying to call Lang for like the last couple of days. He hasn't answered the phone, so yeah.
All good.
Yeah,
Is it like going bad or?
No, 100% not. This shit, I don't know, whatever material they make this, like the plastic, it's holding up. It's
Yeah,
like,
I might end up.
still looking
I'm gonna
fresh.
steal all your coffees. You're gonna need to restock on coffees.
Yeah, I'll call Penny and we can do that later.
All right, sweet. Thank you so much.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, but if you see him, let him know what I got, and then
He just
if
got
he
off the
wants
phone
to-
with me, actually.
Oh, he did. Oh,
Yes.
perfect. Yeah.
I'll call
So
him.
should I-
Yeah, let me call him back and ask. I've got
Okay,
Mayor
sure.
Academy, but any day, like next week or later, I can do
Yeah,
it.
for sure. We can
Alright.
just schedule it out.
Yeah, sounds good. Let me call him back.
Oh yeah.
What's up, Danny?
Hey, I forgot to tell you. You know Maxie from RR Roosters?
Yeah.
He has a green card for a Bobcat, and he wants to do it with me and you, and like get a team together for it. Not tonight. It doesn't have to be a tonight thing. He said he could schedule it whenever.
Is this guy fucking high? I'm not gonna do Bobcat with my security. Is this guy smoking crack?
Oh, he told me to pass on the message. He's been trying to call you. So.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Well, you. You might want to call him. He's pissed at you.
Why?
He said, "Why would I ever want to do Bobcat with my own security or something like that? Is he high on crack?" So you might want to call him.
He's already on the phone. Never mind.
So that's good.
Well, if you're interested, we can schedule it out later.
All right.
Sorry.
Hey. Don't apologize to me.
Did you get me some as well, or do
I
need
got
to
you
go?
some.
Okay.
Okay,
thanks.
everything's okay. I got your back. All right. I got 12 crackers. And I've got 11 coffees.
Hello. University. So, yeah. Do you know where that is? Oh, perfect. Yeah, like the track. You'll see where it is when you get there. There's. Mm-hmm. All right, perfect. See you there. Bye.
All right, I got 12 crackers, 11 coffee.
Okay.
All right, I love you. Everything's gonna be good. All right.
12 crackers. Okay.
Okay.
I don't know what that means, but okay.
12 little snack pack crackers.
Okay. Hello. Yep. Alright. Okay, sounds good. See you here. Bye.
They're like the most filling food in the world, honey. I'm not even kidding.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I'm not even kidding. One pack of crackers fills me up for the rest of the night. Oh my god. God damn it.
Do you want the links for the business proposals to look
Yeah,
at
I'm
them?
probably gonna need those. If you don't think I do, then I should be good, but I'll probably will if I had to guess. Like a good lean. Hello?
Hey, Denzel, how did he get this Bobcat card?
I don't know. I don't remember. He might have told me. I don't remember though.
Can you ask him if there's still bank tracks?
Yeah. Yeah. I think he said something about a tenant's room getting closed though. But let me double check.
Wait, what do you mean tenant's room getting closed?
Like a rooster, like a hotel room getting closed?
Wait, why would a rooster's room get closed and he gets the shit from it?
You want me to? Do you want me to just call him and get the story straight? Because I don't remember. I have a shit memory.
Yeah. Call him.
All right, perfect. Didn't he say something about that? I don't remember. I could be tripping. Hey,
What's up, Deep?
How'd you get that card again, by the way?
Penny gave it to me. I guess she cleared out a room,
Okay,
so she gave it
that's
to
what I
me.
thought. Okay,
Yeah.
but a room was cleared for it?
Yeah, and she
Alright.
gave me like 3 old ass thermite that I don't have anymore because they withered
Yeah.
away. And then the card, yeah. So I've been holding
Alright,
on to
sweet.
it. That's why I've been holding it for see if Lang wanted to do it because it came from his hotel.
I got
and
you.
I didn't just feel right running off and just going in with some random people that
No,
I
I feel
don't
you.
trust.
All right, hell yeah. I just wanted to double check.
For sure.
All right, I gotta go back. I gotta get ready for this class.
Alright.
So I'll call you back.
All right, have fun.
This guy's already on the phone.
Hello. What's your
How
name?
are you? Sophia McMill.
All right, sounds good. I'm trying to figure out how to handle everybody's payment.
We just
I'm gonna
haven't.
have to take a field trip. to the
Yeah.
bank with everybody. Oh, hold on, Walton's calling me. You're all good. Just take a seat, and we're gonna wait for everybody to get here and
Okay,
get started. Or feel free to grab yourself food or whatever else. Hello. I am running it. Yes. It's at the university field. Why? No. Observe how. You can come to the debate after. We're gonna make them debate after. I'm gonna see if I can bring
This guy like almost never has phone calls longer than 2 minutes. So I feel like eventually I will win and get through.
plotting it out when we're wrapping up and we're gonna hold that. But yeah, you can stop by and observe if you want. But if you're gonna stay the whole time and attend, you have to cough up, just like everyone else. 10K. Okay, sounds good, Malton. Bye. Hang up on me. No, you hang up. But I'm sitting. I can't remember. What did I do with Reed's proposal
I think you used it as an example.
of a dumb shit one?
Yeah, I think you were like, so how would you handle this business proposal? And because it was really shitty, it was pretty fucking obvious. And then we went to the actual hard one. Well, you know, actual good one.
Okay.
Real proposal. Give me 2 seconds.
Hello. How's it going?
Hey, Kevin.
Hello, Kevin.
see you guys.
Hello?
Hey, I already got the answer. He said
Yeah,
that.
I just figured out the whole story, and I'm fucking pissed.
Yeah, he said that Penny cleared out a room and then gave it to him with some thermite. But the thermite's already gone bad. And he said he wanted to keep the card because he didn't want to do, because since it came from your hotel room, he wanted to offer to do it with you, or some shit like that. So I just got off the phone with him.
Okay, well, now I'm going to have to be an asshole. Tell him to go put that card in the fucking upstairs stash of the Rooster's Rest.
Hmm.
You don't mind. Or just have him call me.
Yeah, I told him to call you at Roosters. I don't know why he hasn't. So.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, I'll call him again. I'll call him again. I'll tell him to just call you straight up. That you guys can handle it.
All right, thank you. Love you.
Love you too. Bye. Apparently, I'm Lang's messenger today.
Hello?
Hey, apparently I'm Lang's messenger today. Give him a ring.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Sounds good.
Bye.
All right, bye.
Oh, what are you doing?
Just looking around.
Oh, there's Molten. Hello.
Hey, Molten.
When were you wanting to do those tests, by the way, Denzel? Are you gonna be free later?
Yeah, I should be free either later tonight or could do Monday.
Okay, I mean, whatever. It's
Yeah,
fine.
whatever.
I'm not in any rush. I got some of the stuff ready though, so whenever
Perfect.
you're ready
Yeah.
to go.
If
with
you're gonna
that,
be
I already
around
got
for a
time.
while tonight after this thing wraps up, if we have time, we can.
Yeah, we'll see. How long is this thing expected to take out of curiosity?
Probably like an hour or two, and then the debate.
Are all the candidates coming?
Hello.
Oh God, no.
Hey Denzel, you get to meet or you
This
wanna wait till
academy's
after?
just starting right now. Or this,
Okay, so we
it's
can go
starting.
after.
Yeah, after is perfect.
All right.
All right,
See ya.
sweet. Talk to you.
James Arsenal, Kevin Ram, Emma Gain, Mary Mushkin, Joseph Arrowhead, Sophia McMoo, Ricardo Perez, Mari McKay, and Giuseppe Amato. So quite a few of the potential mayor-elects are not going, nor did they attempt to. However, I will say that Bill Mays did call and said that he unfortunately is not free, so he tried to come.
Oh, that's nice. So how many people are actually attending? Then like 2?
No, we're still waiting. It doesn't start for another 10 minutes. Emma's getting off work. Ricardo
I
called.
see. Oh, I thought they were like
Yeah.
RSVP, so you're just waiting to see if people show up, basically.
Oh yeah, we're just waiting for them to get here. Hello.
Oh, gotcha. All right. How have things
University
been-
track.
How have things been otherwise with you two, Denzel?
Yeah, do you want me to ping you?
Good. Just been busy.
Busy? Yeah, I
Starting up
can
a new
understand.
company's a little busy.
Yeah, I can imagine.
You
Is
get
that
No
still
worries.
going like okay? Then are you running into any hiccups?
Now we gotta write up a business proposal. I've just been working on getting the early steps started, though. You know.
So do you gotta wait till the next mayor then to even get
Yeah,
that submitted?
exactly.
Yeah, I mean, you got time then. You got like a week or whatever.
Yep. Perfect. And it's perfect to get the baby steps rolling, which I've been having to do.
Actually, did the voting start today?
Should
I
have.
hope not.
Yeah, it should have started today if I remember correctly from reading.
Yeah, I thought it did. Probably go vote while I have a free moment. All right, well, I'll get out of here then. Good luck with the
Yeah, we'll
the seminars.
If we get free afterwards, we'll call you and link up.
Yeah, that'll work.
All right, perfect.
Yeah, good luck.
How do people not know where this is, and why are they only asking right before it starts?
Yeah, I don't know how people don't know where this is. Like, I managed to show up and go to class drunk.
Yeah, you did. You were very hungover.
No, I wasn't hungover. I was actively drinking.
Okay.
What?
That does not make me feel good.
How does that not make you feel good?
Why would that make me feel good?
Because I was at the casino beforehand, so I was drunk.
Why would that make me feel good?
What do you mean?
How? How would it?
Because I really enjoyed it?
What?
I had nothing to live for, so of course I was an alcoholic. Do you have a problem with that?
Yeah? I do have a problem with you being an alcoholic.
You have a problem with me being an alcoholic but not having nothing to live for?
Well, it's not causing the alcoholism. Yeah, Denzel. Don't do this to me right now. I'm stressed.
I'm messing
Don't do
with
this.
you. Alright.
Don't do this.
I love you. It was just a
Those are
joke.
true.
Is Sherry coming?
Huh?
Is Sherry coming?
Yeah, she texted me. She said she like just got in off the train.
You been calling this academy or class?
Academy. Because, you know, back when they used to have police academy.
Hello.
I just told people to hurry up via
Hello.
Twitter.
Go ahead and take a seat.
Okay. Either you two hungry?
Oh, we're good, I think.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
we're good.
No worries.
Hello. Mm-hmm.
Pretty good, sir. How are you? Doing okay, actually. I haven't.
Oh, she said she'd be here. Yeah, when I talked to her on the phone, she said she'd make it. A few days ago.
Hello.
Hello.
Is it too late to sign up for the class? I had meant to
That's it.
earlier, but I
yeah,
didn't
it's a
know.
$10,000 fee.
I will pay that fee. I think it's
Yep.
important for a future candidate to get in on this while
Yep,
it
no
gets
problem.
good.
And you could get up. I think we're still waiting for everybody to show up, and then once we have everybody here, I think we're gonna go to a bank and just
Okay.
make sure everybody pays up one by one, and then we're gonna come back here and start. So
Can I know you feel obviously, you know, feel free to say no, but can I film it?
look, I'm gonna be honest. That's my wife's call. It's not my call.
Okay, just I mean, it's no pressure. You know what I mean?
I
But I
don't-
still want to take the class.
I don't give a fuck either way. It's my wife's call.
All right. Well, you let us know. We'll be right over there.
Hey, just want to let you know that voting finally opened up.
Oh, it did.
Oh, good.
You guys see the scarring on Denzel's face? That new?
Nice. I made it. Hello, Ricardo. Hello, Emma. Hello, everyone. Hello, Mr. Williams.
I literally just got off work.
Hello.
Hi, Sherry. Sorry.
You're fine.
Sherry,
don't
have
worry
you
about
seen
it.
this?
No. Seen what?
Oh, God.
Oh my god.
Yes!
Pretty.
Do you want one? Listen, you don't have to flash it around. It's okay if you have your favorite candidate, but like, I want you to have it. It's so pretty.
Oh, thank you.
Of course.
I'll
I
open
can't
it
wait for
now.
this class. Gosh, I love it. Wait, hold on. I need to call. Give me 1 second, Sherry. Hey, Denzel. We're gonna go to a bank after this and meet and pay, right?
Hello, Candy.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be the first thing we do. Yeah.
Okay. Do I have time to go and give something to somebody? I accidentally took it.
4 minutes. You got 4 minutes.
All right. Let me call them and see where they are. All right. Come
I mean,
on.
you can always
please
do it
answer.
afterwards if worst comes to worst.
Hey, Boris. So voting opened.
I ranked in another one.
All right, they're all asking
Mary's
about
deputy.
paying.
I'll be here in the 4
One
minutes.
person's asking about filming. I would go ahead and say no.
Filming? Hell no. Fuck no.
Yeah, I said it's not my call, but I would say no.
Absolutely not.
So, okay.
Absolutely not. So, what should we do? Should we get like a bus and ferry them to a ATM?
I mean, they all have
What?
cars. They can just follow us to a bank.
Before or after? Probably before.
Definitely
right?
before.
Okay. Would you want to take them to do that while I wait here for more?
Sure. Would you want to give me your
Yeah.
motorcycle?
Yeah. You have keys from fixing.
Do I?
it.
No.
He's coming.
All right.
Okay, Kevin
Send an
Ram.
email.
Emma
Here.
Dane. Mary Mushkin's not coming, but her deputy is.
Oh, Andy, you're really quiet.
Okay, can you hear me better now?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay. James, Kevin, Emma, Mary's deputy's coming. Joseph.
Yep.
I need a present. Okay. Sophia, Ricardo, and then we're missing Mari. Are you Giuseppe?
Oh, Giuseppe's probably not going to be here.
Okay. And who's this red-haired gentleman
I'm
at the front?
Travis, rash guard. I haven't signed up, but I want to take the class. I'm willing to pay, please. I'm not a candidate now, but I will be in the future. I think it's important to take this class while I have the time.
Okay,
I
as
like
long as
that.
you're paying, I do not mind. Hello?
Sure.
Okay, you six that are here, do you guys have like a car? Maybe you get 2 4-seaters. You can split into 2 cars.
I have a two-person
I have a
car.
bike.
I've got
Okay.
2 person.
I can go get my car really quick. It's
Okay,
up
do
the
we-
hill,
limo
so.
that we all could fit in if you just
Oh,
let
there we
me.
go.
Well, you have a minivan here, though, right?
Yes.
Okay,
Minivan, we can
4
fit everybody.
Yes, we're gonna get 4 in the minivan, and we're gonna get 2 in a 2-seater, and then we're gonna follow
I
me
got
to
my
a bank.
2-seater.
Okay.
All right, just now.
Yep. Come on.
Yep.
Alex, are
Hello
you
there,
showing?
Dan.
Are you coming to this?
Yeah, I'm taking notes.
You wanna come with
You-
me?
You're attending the class?
Yeah,
Alright,
I will
you're-
pay the fee.
Yeah, come with us.
Wait, is this Joseph?
Yeah, it's Joseph.
Okay.
Joseph,
are you
it's
two
Emma, I
going
always
to?
treat
You
you.
two are going in a 2-seater?
Yeah, we're going together.
Okay. Can you put Alex in the trunk of the car? Oh, that's perfect. Never mind. Just get in the 4th seat because Kevin's on his bike. All right, let's wait for everybody.
Whoa, I was in a hurry, okay? I had an ICU.
To the bank.
Yeah.
All right. Formation.
Well, they'd have to put it through business, and since it's not technically part of their business.
Yeah.
Denzel, can I go first? I
Yeah,
have
you can
to-
go first.
Thank you.
All right. It's gonna be 10,000 to 1211. Just state ID
Is this
1211.
like a cash thing?
Hold
All
up.
right.
No. Okay, one at a time. We're gonna do a single file line because I'm gonna make sure everybody pays. Single file. All right. Let me know when you're done.
All right, done. I have to go to Burger Shot and I'll be right back.
All
I
right.
promise.
Sounds good. Go.
Thank you so much. See
All
you
right.
guys soon.
You're up next.
Yeah. Cash?
Just you could do a transfer to state ID 12. Account ID 1211. Not account ID. Fuck. CID 1211. If it's easier to do
1211.
cash, just give me cash. I don't care. If it's easier for cash, do cash.
Did you get that?
Yep, sure did. You're good.
Nice. Okay.
All right. Up next. $1211 is state ID.
Yep.
And let me know when you're good.
Alrighty.
All right, good to go. All right, Kevin, state ID 1211.
10,000, yeah?
Yes, sir.
All right, boom. There you go. Thanks, sir.
Perfect. Come on, Emma.
Hello.
Hello. State ID 1211.
1211.
Hmm.
There you go.
All right, perfect. Joseph, state ID 1211.
I got you. Alrighty, 4 zeros. There you go, sir.
Thank you. And last but certainly not least, come on in, Alex.
Hello, Denzel.
State ID 1211. Hey, do you need any of that thermite, by the way?
I know. I tell you why. Actually, I cannot really tell you because I don't know if you noticed, but everything is super coffee in the city right now.
Yeah.
That's coffee, but it's
Yeah,
it's a bum rush. It's a.
That's why I wasn't sure if you needed any.
I would love to, but unfortunately,
It wouldn't be here till next week, so if you do want to put in an order, let me know now. And if worse comes to worse, you could always go for the week after.
I think I don't need right now.
Perfect. All right.
Yeah. I'm sorry
Sounds
about
good.
that.
No, don't apologize.
What's your state again? 1211.
1211. Yep.
All right. Mike, did you get that?
Yep. All right.
You gonna read it for us?
Hey, getting everybody paid up now.
Hi, which bank?
We're at the bank next to Life Invader.
Next to
Everybody
Life Invader?
just
Okay.
paid. Are you sending more over?
All right,
Okay,
you guys
thank
ready?
Yeah, James
Alright,
Arsenal's on his way.
All right. All right. Sounds good.
Let's
I'm
make
gonna
it
send them
happen.
back then. All right. Bye.
All right, I am all ready.
All right. You guys can head back. I gotta wait for more people.
Okay.
All right. Boom. Boom. All right. You the last one.
Yeah, I think so.
All right. State ID 1211, James.
Alright, perfect. 10k raised.
10K.
Here we go, boss.
Thank you. See you back over there.
Alright, see you soon.
Hello.
Hi, perfect tiny wave.
Hello.
Everybody, including James, is paid up for. That's on the way back. Do
Okay.
you want me to sit tight here for a couple more minutes for any last minute people that show up?
Stragglers.
Yeah. Do you want to hop on our
right.
radio in case you can rate? That way we don't have to keep calling each other.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
Okay, bye.
Oh fuck. Okay. Stay on the phone with me because I gotta go buy it. I'm gonna take and then come back and pay for it later. Alright, I'll come back. Because we're in a rush, and I know how stressed she is. Radio check? Yeah, it's about to start. Radio check? Radio check? Hey, honey, can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, sorry, I've been radioing for a while and I haven't heard anything back.
No, I couldn't hear you.
I got you. Alright, tell me when it's good to come back over.
I think we're good. We're only missing 2 people who had originally signed up.
Do you have their names? I can try to call them.
One's name is Giuseppe Amato, and the other is Mari McKay. I can call Mari.
Never heard of Giuseppe, but I'll try to find him.
Yeah, good luck spelling it.
I don't think that's right at all. Whatever, she'll laugh. She'll laugh when she sees it on Twitter. Alright, I put out a tweet for Giuseppe.
I'm calling him right now. I don't think he's gonna show up. Couldn't get a hold of Mari either, so you might as well just come back here.
On the way.
Did some blue-haired guy pay you at the bank?
Yeah, blue hair with like face paint.
Yeah, we also got a guy from Weasel News here.
Which one's from Weasel News?
That's the one who wanted to record. I
Oh
told
yeah,
him
every
absolutely
single
not.
one that's over there should pay. When I get over there, if there's
I think
anybody
he
that's
is here just to get the tea, to be honest.
yeah, when I come over, there's anybody that hasn't paid and has lied, I'm gonna threaten and kick them out.
Okay.
All right, Liz, I'm gonna pick you up now, just so you don't get attacked by the doggy.
Yeah, everybody's good.
Okay. You guys ready? Other teachers?
I'm ready.
Yep.
Alrighty, you guys ready? Everybody good?
Yep.
Yep.
Squared away, you guys can hear us okay from up here?
Yep.
Alrighty, sounds good. Well, welcome to the second ever Mayor Academy. You are going to be taught some stuff by myself, Denzel Williams, and Sherry Pie, which I guess they can introduce themselves. But I'm Andy Jones. I was the first mayor of Los Santos, helped set up most of the office, and I guess I'm the only one who's successfully held two terms.
Hi, I'm Denzel Williams. I ran for mayor, got over 1,000 votes, beat out Abdul, and I did it all while not even hiding the fact I wanted to openly be a dictator, but I turned out to not be corrupt or get impeached.
Well, you know who I am. I'm Sherry Pie, 2 times deputy mayor but Abdul, who got impeached and successfully took $1.3 million from the state. Yep, that's me. Got impeached. Fuck that
Good
guy.
shit. All right. Let's start off by going down the rows with you guys. I want you to give us your. Let's do awkward icebreakers like real school. Give us your name, your favorite color, and what administration, well, potential administration you are coming from. You can start with James.
I'm James Arsenal. My favorite color is red, and I'm part of the Gain Party, or whatever she calls herself.
I don't have a party.
Oh, she's unaffiliated then. But I'm part of her party.
As what?
Oh, hello?
Hi. What
Oh.
are you like deputy mayor or?
Oh yeah. As a
Oh, okay. I
mayor.
didn't know if you were campaign team or whatever else.
No,
Okay.
sorry.
Okay, Emma.
Dr. Emma Gain. Favorite color is olive, and I am obviously running for mayor.
Make sure you're shouting.
I can
Sounds
shout.
good.
Okay.
All right,
All
Ricardo?
right, guess it's me. My name is Ricardo Perez. Surprisingly, my favorite color is blue. I
expect
am running
that.
for the legal Tuckers.
The legal Tuckers.
Mm-hmm.
What is that?
The legally tucked.
Oh, is that your own administration?
Yep. That's my
Okay,
administration. I'm the one running for mayor.
All right, lovely. Next.
Hi, my name is Travis. I work for Weasel News. My
Might want to
favorite
speak
color
up there, Travis.
Hello, my name is Travis Rashgard. My favorite color is red. I work for Weasel News and I represent the free press.
Okay, and Kevin?
Oh, hello. My name is Kevin Ram. I am running for mayor. My favorite color is electric blue, and I'm running as an independent.
All right, make sure you guys are giving us your position as well. All right, and in the back, Sophia, I believe.
Yep. I'm Sophia McMoo, county clerk. I'm running I'm under Anna Swallows' campaign as a deputy mayor, and my favorite color is orange.
Okay, can I ask you why Anna Swallows has made no attempt to attend this class herself?
She's actually currently sick, so.
Okay, next.
Hello, I'm Alex Dedham. My favorite color is blue. I'm here on behalf of Mary Mashkin. She couldn't make it, unfortunately. She's out of the city for 2 days. So I'm here pretty much to represent her. I don't know what I'm running for, but I'm pretty much here. Yeah, hello.
Hello,
Alex.
and Joseph.
Hello, I'm Joseph Arrowhead, owner of Shrugway Sandwiches. I'm here to represent the United Shrugway Sandwiches representation, and I'm running for mayor. And my favorite color is blue.
Okay, perfect. Now, we have split our kind of curriculum among the three of us to best illustrate our strengths. Do you guys care who goes first? Either of you want to go first?
You should
want me to
probably go first, just because you go over the basics of like.
I will go over the boring details that will help you guys better flesh out your platforms. I have read over some of them, not necessarily ones from people here. I kind of glanced over them, but there are definitely candidates who could use a bit more info on fleshing those out. So we're going to go over a lot of really boring technical stuff, but it will definitely help you if you win, and it'll definitely help you in debates later. Sound good?
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
Yep.
All right. Let me pull up my notes real quick. And if you have any form of taking notes, I highly recommend that you pull that up now and write down some of this stuff. But each their own.
As the only mayor to have attended this class, I took notes during this, and it helped me out. So definitely take notes.
Definitely. My work in the deputy mayor's, the mayor's office was by these notes that I took like 6 months ago.
All right, perfect. We're gonna start with our lovely first topic. Is everybody ready? Everybody got their pencils and paper if they need them?
Good to go.
Yep.
All right. Don't want to speed ahead. I know I can talk a little too quickly, so just say, Andy, slow down if you need me to. We're gonna go over everybody's favorite topic, which are gonna be taxes. Yay! That thing people are gonna always complain to you about if you get into office, no matter what you do with them. So as you guys know, there is one place that you can check all of your taxes currently as citizens, but you were able to control all of those as the mayor. Now, is anybody aware of our current tax rates or what the categories are? Feel free to raise your hand if you do know these answers. Okay, Emma.
Isn't sales tax 12%? Oh, there goes my dog.
17%, is it?
I thought it was 12.
mean sales or services?
It might be services.
Okay, so it's 17%. Is anybody aware of any others?
Oh,
even,
no.
Even just categories?
I got one.
Yep.
Property tax, asset tax,
Mhm.
or I guess there are maintenance fees now technically.
Yeah, there's maintenance fees.
I
Maintenance
think it's
fees
like
are...
2.5% maybe. Or they were before. I'm not sure.
The
what they
fuck
are
are
now.
maintenance fees?
What the fuck are maintenance fees?
I think
Instead of asset, you get maintenance based on your house and how many cars are left
Okay.
out.
If it's a replacement for asset fees, that's going to be something that's incredibly new, apparently, by the three of us having no idea what that is. But you were never, mayor's office, we'll put it this way, was never able to affect asset taxes in any kind of way. So any asset fees, no, that is federal government. So keep that in mind. All right. You are able to have all of this info on hand. Oh, yes, Joseph.
I was going to mention the DIC 5% on profits.
All right, there you go. Which is apparently privatized, so who knows if the mayor's office can affect that? I think you would have to
I don't
actually
think
speak to
the-
Sam now and work
Yeah, I don't
something
think
out
we
as
can touch
opposed
that.
to being ruling over it. It's very fucking confusing. how they're
Also,
doing
it was
that shit.
apparently changed to being a flat rate of $7.50 now for whatever reason.
Yes,
so.
it is. It is. I think they're still fleshing out the kinks, but it sounds like they pretty much got their stuff going. That I would leave more to their thing. That's something it sounds like you're gonna have to work with them on as opposed to ruling over them if you're elected. But we'll go through. Basically, you're going to have services, vehicle sales, goods, gas, personal income, vehicle registration, and property tax. Those are the ones that you can affect as the mayor. You can change those. Now, one of those you do need to take note on has a base tax underneath it. So it will always feel weird to you unless you acknowledge that, which is the property tax, which comes with a 2.5% base tax underneath it, controlled by the federal government. That will not go away. So even if you lower it down to 1, it is still technically 2. So it would technically be 3.5%. Does that make sense?
Yep.
We all good on that?
Sounds good.
Okay, because during my administration, it was like, oh, it's listed as this, but that's not this when I calculate it. So know that that's underneath. So even though it appears as like 1 in the newspaper, that's not technically correct.
Yeah, and I don't think I was just gonna comment. I don't think anybody, because I know I didn't, and I doubt Abdul did. I don't think anybody's ever changed property or vehicle registration tax, so it should still be 1% with the 2.5 underneath. So
Yeah, I dropped it as low as possible.
yeah, so it should still be that. Just as a heads up.
Oh, and heads up, you can't go to 0. There's no way for you to put taxes at 0. Yeah, so those currently as they stand, which are good things to know, services at 17%, vehicles 14%, goods 18%, gas 15%, personal income 8%, and vehicle registration and property tax are both at 1%.
Ricardo popped.
Oh, shit. To continue or to wait?
It was probably wait, right?
I guess.
I would say we give it a couple minutes, right? A couple minutes can't hurt.
I mean, do you guys have any questions based on that very straightforward stuff right off the bat?
If anything, if Ricardo doesn't show up, I can give him my notes.
Yeah, that's very nice of you. That is completely up to you, Emma.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Okay. I feel like we should keep going.
Okay, then keep going.
Majority. All right. All right. Taxes pretty straightforward, pretty easy. Just remember the base tax because that will always come into play. The next thing we're going to talk about is government employee pay. Do you guys know which professions count as government employees and the pay that you can affect if you were in the mayor's office?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Government employees considered DOC, doctors, EMS, and PD, as well
Is
as
that all?
DOJ, lawyers, judges. Are we considered government? I'm pretty sure we're considered government, same as deputy mayor.
Okay, you're missing a couple, but you are mostly correct. You're correct on all the ones you listed. Okay, so this is going to be the list of the pays that you will be able to affect while in office. Unemployed, EMS, police, news reporters, public defenders, so lawyers, judges, doctors, DOC, mayor, deputy mayor, and driving instructors.
I was gonna say it was after your time, but county clerks as well.
County clerks, correct. Okay, perfect. Anybody need me to repeat those?
If you could, please.
Yeah, no problem. So it'll be unemployed, EMS, police, news reporters, public defenders, judges, doctors, DOC, mayor, deputy mayor, driving instructors, and county clerks. You used to also be able to do like defense attorneys, the DA's office, and therapists, but those are not really a thing anymore. All right, those are just kind of basic information. There's not really anything to discuss with them. They're just things that you're able to affect and change. Just know that even the smallest change in those things can have very drastic effects. Even a $100 difference in a paycheck will either have people jumping down your throat or celebrating for joy. But I highly encourage you that if you're going to change things, especially regarding taxes, that if you're going to allocate money one place, to take it from another. So try to, if you're going to increase one, lower a different one. Keeping a balance is definitely key when it comes to that stuff without breaking the economy. Because if you fuck with taxes too much, pardon my language, you can absolutely break the economy for the entire state. So be very, very fucking careful with taxes. Is everybody okay? I feel like I keep hearing something.
I hear like a dog panting.
Is
I
it?
keep hearing a snap.
Yeah,
That's
too.
kind of weird, huh?
Huh.
You're
Mhm,
snapping.
I can hear
You
that.
guys hear it too?
Yeah, I can
Yeah.
hear like someone.
I heard like some sort of panting.
I hear panting like a dog is panting, but my dog's in the kennel now.
Okay, well, regardless, if you guys, do you guys have any questions about that stuff? I'm gonna get more into kind of freeform stuff, not so much just blatant information giving. We're all good? Okay. Next thing we're gonna get into is legislation writing. Do any of you have any idea how legislation is written in the state? The different routes that you can go. If you do, feel free to just chime in. Don't have to raise your hands. We'll just have a conversation.
I think I have one.
Guesses are fine too.
Well, can we go to town hall and propose things to the general public for it to be reviewed by the people?
The people.
Yeah, judges, potentially senators, potentially push things onto the ballot for votes.
Okay. Oh,
Sorry,
welcome back,
guys.
Ricardo.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. What was the last thing you
Notes real
heard?
quick, okay.
Okay, Emma's got you on notes you missed. We were just giving kind of like very black and white. Here's info that might be helpful to you. So
Alright.
you didn't miss any of the more, I guess, intricate kind of stuff. So right now we're
Perfect.
talking about legislation writing.
Okay.
There you go.
So Kevin, you are correct that you, as a citizen, can absolutely go to City Hall and say, "Hey, I think that this is something that should have legislation written up for it." And yes, it can go under review. As a citizen, basically your only option is to either go straight to a judge, straight to the mayor's office, or to a senator who you will probably barely ever see. So probably mayor or judge. But you can go to them and say, "Hey, I think there should be legislation written for this." You could even draft it yourself and hand it over for them to look over. But if it is handed to the
Not
mayor's
much.
office, it needs to then be approved by them and then
It's actually
given
80K.
to a judge to rewrite and be approved by the judges. So there
I'm
is
sorry,
a very
who is them in this?
Citizen.
oh, just any
So
citizen.
Yeah, a citizen
Okay.
comes to you with a legislation item.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so as a mayor or a deputy mayor or whatever else, you guys would talk about it and you would say, "Hey, I don't know if we think this is good," or "Yes, we do think this is good." You pass it to a judge. A judge then usually checks in with other judges and they all decide as a collective whether or not they think that legislation should pass or not, and then they will rewrite it. Does anyone know the most important thing when writing legislation for this state? the one thing they try to keep in mind with very specific rewrites? Okay, the answer is making sure that they are written in a way that is arguable in a court of law. Most of the legislation that exists is not so terribly black and white that you could not take somebody to court and argue over it. Does that make sense? You're
Yes.
leaving
Makes
room
complete
for
sense.
yes,
Complete
you're
sense.
leaving room for arguments to be made, for both sides to defend themselves, for situations to be interpreted, and I guess just be very, very plastic, right? So that's something important to note. At the end of the day, you're not really going to be the one writing the legislation. I myself have written legislation and then passed it to a judge just to speed up the process. So I always found that better, because if they had kind of a template that they went in and then kind of molded and fixed in a way, it usually seemed to help speed up the process. But
Mayors and
you
deputy
don't really
mayors.
have to if you don't want to. But I highly recommend it as an option of getting things done a lot faster, as judges do a lot. Are there any questions with legislation?
So I have a question. So the judges actually put forth the legislation and turn it into law, or is that something that the senators now do, or how do they interact?
Judges and Senate. Senate can come down and make legislation whenever they want. They are the highest powers.
Right, but does a judge have to present it to the Senate to get approved, or is a judge like where it becomes law?
No, not in my experience. I mean, we've had judges a lot longer than we've had senators.
Right. Okay.
So, yeah, in my office, no, it's just down to the judges at that point. But they usually do convene with each other, so that it's never just one judge kind of saying, "Yeah, this is fine," and then the others being like, "What the hell is this?"
Okay. So the judges are actually the ones that pass the laws, though.
Yeah, more or less. Yes, it has to be checked by a judge. Yeah, the mayor's office does not get to say, "Hey, I'm instituting a monthly purge," for example, and judges can't say shit about it.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yes, exactly.
I mean, the Senate can do it.
Yeah, the Senate. I thought
All right.
Senate has like ultimate power, right?
Now, yes, the Senate is basically supreme leaders. Just picture them that way. They have more power than you could ever hope to in your life. They are the top of the top. What they say goes. That being said, question: what is something that you should do if somebody comes to you and says, "Hey, I want to have legislation made for this," and you say, "Okay, I think that's a good idea," and the
Okay,
judge says, "Hey,
I'm curious.
that sounds like a great idea.
Are
We'll
you
write it up in
running
a way that
again,
you
or
want."
is your quote
What do you do then?
unquote wife? What does that mean? I just want a clarification on the quotes. I'm very curious.
Well, you want a meeting with the person, town hall, but as well with the person that wants the legislation, because you want to get his ideas down, as well as have him talk to the judges, and you be like the medium person, so you can
I'm
be
very
able to
curious.
organize everything, and then the town hall meeting to see how the citizens feel.
Let's say that you've already had that kind of thing, and judges have written it up. It's in its final form, if it's to make it into the MDW. But what step are you going to take as an administration before that? It is easily the most important step.
Well, I don't know.
Okay,
That
if
is
it
you.
is- yes,
Okay.
Exactly. If it is
Okay, that is the wrong
something
answer.
that is able to be trusted with the public to vote, that is going to affect the public. There are very rare instances
I
where
was-
there are going to be legislation
I'm
that
just
the
gonna-
public probably shouldn't vote on, because they'll probably,
gonna-
vote on. I think you guys can imagine situations, but for the most part, you should be pushing all legislation to the voting booths.
I am
The
not
public
my
has the right to vote
character!
out and vote out what they think. If you don't know if it's something that should go to the voting booth or
Andy,
not,
the
consult a
character
judge or call one
I,
of us,
John,
and
am
we'll
not
be happy
married
help you with
to.
it. But for the most
Denzel,
part,
the
you should
character,
absolutely
is
be letting the
married
public
to Andy,
be
the
informed and also vote
character.
upon changes that are going to be
Denzel
forced
is
upon
not
them.
married to
Does that make sense?
Kiva. Me and Kiva are not
Yep,
married.
sounds good.
Shut the
Okay.
fuck up or
Because
get banned.
I think in all of our administrations, the thing that we definitely could have done more of
missed-
and needs to
I
be
missed
done more in the
last-
future is making sure that the public are voting on things that affect them. Okay, perfect. I'm trying to figure out how to like.
I do have ultimate power IRL too.
I
That
think
is
we'll
true.
leave dispensary conversations for when we talk about business proposals, because dispensaries are just a nightmarish hellscape for the mayor's office.
They're just a whole other cup of tea.
Yeah, it's just You'll never have anything but problems coming from.
I think he was
dispensaries, we'll put it
memeing
that way.
16.
Not
I'm
from
not
themselves,
sure,
but
though.
just surrounding them in general.
I'm gonna
It is
unban
never
him just
going to
because I
be
think he was
lovely, like,
memeing.
oh my god, the dispensary is doing so well, and we want to tell you how
But I
great
can't,
everything is.
if he isn't memeing, I'm
Somebody's
gonna ban
usually
him
getting
again.
fucked over by someone else, and
I'm
it's
taking
it's
it
just a shit show
as a meme.
Oh, we can
But
go
maybe I'm
over the
wrong.
death penalty and appeals. What power does the mayor have regarding death penalties? Does anybody know?
One of them, the beg me, man.
Okay, so the
They have
mayor.
the power to waive it.
Oh.
Or
Okay.
pardon.
I was the mayor
In those circumstances
of Los
under
Angeles.
which
That is
happens,
true.
It's not pardoning. I wouldn't put it that way. Pardon kind of elicits the notion that you're, waving that away from them, but it is not.
They can convert it to
so
a life
kind.
sentence.
There you go. So yes, we call it, yeah. So basically, they will appeal it. Actually, I'm just gonna go through the whole thing. So basically, some serial killers running around, they get caught, they get taken to court, they have their trial. From there on out, they have their hearing for whether the judges are going to deliver down a life sentence or a death penalty. If they are given the death penalty, their lawyer is allowed to appeal it, and you are able to hear out their arguments as to why they think they should avoid the death penalty. And it is up to you to decide whether you are going to let them live or send them off to their death.
Oh, wow.
Yes, it is a lot of power, and I caution you that you should take those very, very, very seriously. And I recommend that if you are able to attend those court cases and attend those hearings. Because without it, you are lacking critical information and are making a decision that literally affects somebody's entire life and whether they keep one or not. Yes, honey.
I was just gonna comment that during my term, I had 2 incidents with the death penalty. One of which was I waived the death penalty from them. The other one was a gentleman, I forget his name. He was on death row, and I held up the entire case for 2 weeks trying to schedule to get in contact with them because I believe in actually speaking to the person before waiving, signing or waiving it. And after meeting him in person, I signed off on it, and then he was sentenced to death. So I was just to
I think
reiterate.
that was crazy.
I don't remember. I think it was. Yeah, it was crazy. That is.
It was crazy.
Yes,
yeah,
it was.
with the docket.
Yes. So I was just gonna reiterate what Andy said. In the fact of it's very important, and you should definitely go with due diligence in handling stuff like that.
Absolutely. And especially in death penalty cases, please keep in mind, no matter what decision you make, you will probably be upsetting somebody. If you rule to not give them the death penalty, you will probably piss off the police that made a case on this person. If you rule to give them the death penalty, you will piss off any friends they had. Regardless, there are going to be probably negative outcomes for every decision you make in the mayor's office. And I am not being dramatic. Everything you do will be criticized by somebody somewhere for whatever reason, even if it doesn't make sense. So please get very secure in the knowledge that you are making these decisions for what you think is best for these people and for the people who live here, regardless of what anybody else says. And if, you could become a fucked up crazy dictator,
Yeah, I
then
know.
You'll probably get voted out and
Actor,
you'll
I
know
know.
that your decision making probably isn't the best. Does
You would
anybody
think.
have questions on the death penalty and appealing those? Okay, great. One of the things I want to touch on, I only have 2 more things before I hand it off to one of these 2. Something I really want to emphasize that is not necessarily something you learn, but something I want you guys to go into office keeping in mind, and that is balance. So your position is to help things flow more smoothly around the state. And sometimes you can tighten up and be more strict about things where it's called for, and there are other times that maybe you should not look past things, but give people second chances or things like that for the betterment of the state as a whole. But something you really, really, really need to keep in mind is the balance of the state. Because if you tip the scales too far in one direction, it will have massively huge effects in ways that might feel weird for you to consistently think about, but are important for you to think about. So if you go and approve 3 more dispensaries, I think you can think about different ways that will affect the rest of the state. Now, should you care about those other adverse effects as the mayor and being a legal citizen in the mayor's office? Probably not, but it's still something to keep in mind. I hope you all know what I mean by that. Just know that throwing the state out of balance is a very, very serious thing that would be difficult to undo. So please, for the love of God, before anything else, make sure you are taking into account the balance of the state and making sure that you are not going to tip it one way or another. Shake things up, stir things up, add a little bit of spice, feel free. But as far as, disrupting, interrupting something whole, make sure you are taking the care and, I guess, precautions revolving that and knowing how that's going to affect things before you do it. Any questions regarding balance? That is probably the most important thing you can learn here. Okay. Does
Understood.
anyone need clarifications on that? I know it sounds vague and weird, but I'm trying my best to get through to you guys what I mean by all that. We're good? Okay.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Now we're going to talk about my favorite topic, construction. If you get into fucking
Lord.
office, I am going to explain to all of you exactly how this process works because it seems to be a difficult one to grasp. So, please take notes. You get into office, you are handed a business proposal. And you go, okay, this is a business proposal, but oh, what's this at the bottom? I see construction added into it. Okay, understood. I'm going to put it on the giant spreadsheet that we have for this, and I'm going to mark it, yes, as construction for Andy. And then Andy, on her own time, is going to go in there, and she's going to take that request and throw it up where she's supposed to for the city builders, and that's that. Now, if somebody comes to you a different day and they say, hey, I have an entirely separate request only for construction, no business proposal, can I give it to you? You're going to say, absolutely the fuck not. Go find Andy. I'm not even going to talk to you about it. Just go find Andy. If somebody says, hey, mayor's office, where's my construction? You say, shut up. I don't handle that. Go find Andy. If they say, how long is my construction taking? You say, I don't know. Go find Andy. If you say, I was promised construction, mayor, where is it? You say, no, you fucking weren't. Go find Andy. Is that clear?
Loud and clear.
Okay, perfect. I feel like I need to make that clear here because it was a very, very large struggle with Abdul's office to get that across. So when in doubt, honestly, if you ever are unsure, just tell them to find me. Sound good?
Sounds
mayor's
good.
No, okay.
Construction Andy shit.
Perfect. Now that I got your attention, the important thing with this, the mayor's office can basically go to somebody. So say that I walked up to one of you and I said, I am proposing a business and I want to run it here at the university. And you said, okay, the university is abandoned. Nobody's been holding classes lately. You are allowed to give me the permission to use this land, provided that I'm granted I'm granted construction someday. So I guess this was a bad example. Take a building that you can't walk into. It's boarded up, right? It's some random building on Vinewood that nobody's entered or seen entered in years. You are allowed to say, yes, you can use that building if you are ever granted construction someday. So basically, think of it as you are granting the land. My office
Yeah, I
has
have a
to
really
grant the
minor
construction. Does that
Christmas
make sense?
playlist I need to.
Yeah, that's completely.
Oh my god, really? This seems really hard for other people. Oh my god, that's amazing.
Can I?
It was
can I-
hard for 3
I'm
people.
Can I
in
jump-
the
about to say
office.
it's actually fucking simple as fuck.
I'm just gonna jump in. Not only did she said there's a giant spreadsheet, and there really is a giant spreadsheet. So it's very important if somebody. I'm gonna use an easy example because me and my wife own a business called Smoking Gun, and we run it down at the farmers market. However, in the actual business proposal, it has us listed operating on Eclipse Boulevard out of Pipe Down. Now that means if somebody comes during, let's say you do win mayor, and somebody comes to you, and they put in a business proposal for that using that store, you'd have to check the spreadsheet, and you'd have to see, oh, Andy and Denzel have already been, promised that if given construction. So you'd have to go to that person and say, hey, this is already being taken by somebody. You're going to have to pick a new location. Now, me coming into office as the second mayor, Andy already had a spreadsheet of about roughly 160 business proposals.
169.
Yeah, there you go. And so I had to go through anybody that came to me and double and triple check that they wasn't a building that Andy had promised to somebody during her term. And I use the term promise lightly because it's granted construction, right? So not only is it very important that it's Andy that handles all the construction, but it's also very important you don't give away already promised buildings in case of construction to somebody else. It's very important.
And there is a whole, like you said, there is a whole column for that of where these locations are. And if you're ever unsure, just feel free to call one of us standing in front of you. We'll be able to look at it and check for you.
Yes.
If that location has been taken or if you're confused. I think most of us also remember a lot of the ones.
Do we get access to these if we win mayor, so we don't have to bother you guys?
Yeah, so it won't be that daunting because you'll see a giant spreadsheet of about probably close to 400 businesses at this point, and there will literally be a tab that says location, and you'll see all the locations, and you'll be able to, the names of all the locations, and you'll be like,
I made it extremely straightforward.
Yes,
it's
she did.
very easy to use.
And I did not edit it once because it was very easy to use.
Sounds good.
Yeah, you guys will. This is very much a training course, but should you guys be voted into office and actually utilize the help of the former mayors who came before you, or deputy mayors, we will hand over all of the documents and information you'll need and make your life incredibly easy and walk you through the process and tell you stuff in more detail. This is a very watered down, general kind of thing to help you guys understand where you can tweak your platforms, how you can appeal to people, what you can change, what you can't, that kind of stuff. But yes, you will definitely get way more information if you choose to utilize our help if you are voted in.
Okay.
Perfect. So yes, you are able to grant the land, not the construction, but you can say, hey, if you ever get it someday, then yeah, you're good to go. We've approved that. Sound good?
Yep.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right, perfect. I think that's all I have for the moment.
I can go next.
Perfect. Would you like to be at the
Before
podium?
we start, is anybody hungry? Because I have food.
Oh, that being said, I actually brought crackers for everybody and coffee.
I need a cracker too.
Okay, I'm gonna put crackers and coffee on the desk.
All right, yeah, and feel free to chime in with any questions, or if there's
if
ever
anybody needs anything up here.
If there's anything that you guys have questions about that maybe we haven't brought up, those are completely fine too. You can also ask off topic. But we'll ask you guys that kind of stuff at the end.
Hey, Andy.
Uh-huh.
So concerning this particular election, I haven't received direction on whether this special election is until the end of Abdul's term or if it's going to be for a full term. Do you know?
It should be for a full term. I don't know why they would. I don't think there's any way they would be holding a whole election to finish Abdul's what,
he has
half a month
2
out?
weeks left. I
Yeah.
doubt it's that.
I think it's for full terms, I would believe.
Yeah, it'll probably be a full term plus the 2 weeks, just so they keep in line with the rotating judge
Yeah.
elections.
Okay.
More than likely. I know Crane was looking into that a little bit, so he might be better to ask. Because I know that was something he was concerned about, with them falling out of line with the judge elections.
I got a question.
Yeah.
So, the mayor can grant the land. So, does it come to knowledge of the mayor in case, let's say, the land has multiple constructions, right? How does that work?
What do you mean?
So, if I come to you, to the mayor with a business proposal, and I would like to have a certain land, so to speak,
Mm-hmm.
and that land has multiple buildings. Right?
Okay.
You have to be. I mean, obviously, I guess you have to be specific which one you want, right?
Yeah, you would have to be specific. You couldn't be like, oh, I want the building on Hall.
Okay. Hello, chat. Are we still live? Okay, when you guys do F, you make me think my stream crashed. Okay, you guys actually scared the shit out of me. Do not do F if my game crashes, please. 'Cause I also got a weird error. That was like an IP internet error. Hey, I'm on the way back already.
Hello. Okay, do you want me to get you?
Uh,
Sherry is deputy mayoring.
Oh. Sure. Come get me then.
Where are you?
Just the house.
Okay. I'm on my way.
Sounds good. Well, I was gonna drive my motorcycle over, but not much of a point of Sherry's going on, not in a rush.
I get so nervous talking in front of people.
It's a shame, because you're really good at it. You're doing good.
Thanks, husband.
Okay.
You're better at public speaking than I am.
Untrue.
I also feel bad because, like, honestly, when you look at mayorship like this, it's really fucking boring info.
Yeah, but it's the info that matters.
Yeah, and they need it. And they'll be less like fish out of water when they go into office if they know some of it going
I'll
in.
always be more grateful for this part than any other part of the Mayor Academy.
Really?
Yep. This is the part that actually helped me.
Divisions like Parks and Rec and other God, whatever comes in the future. Understood? Since you're the deputy mayor, you will also be dealing with problems with communities and the citizens of Los Santos. People will bring you the problems, and you need to take them seriously, no matter how small they may look. Okay? If they want legal advice, you know the legislation, you know the laws. You need to study up. You need to research all about it and give them appropriate answers. If you don't know anything about it, ask for some time. Take half hour, 1 hour. Contact the DOJ. Your biggest help will be DOJ. Whatever you don't know, contact the DOJ. You want to line up a law? Just dial them up. They're always there. Okay? And they will help you out. Because if you give the wrong information and something happens, it will come down to you. Mayor can be slacking and Mayor can be lazy. Mayor can be an absolute shithead. But you need to be ready to take the bullets. Okay? Additionally, business proposals and buildings will be included in all of your things. You know, that will be just one of those duties that you have to take care of. Along with the farmers market and the Dean's World, that will also include vendor's license. I hope you all are aware of the farmers market and Dean's World guidelines. There are guidelines and there are policies. People need to follow those strictly. If they don't, they need to face the consequences. There are certain places. Yep. Anyone have any questions?
Nope. All good.
Sounds good.
I had a pant. I was like, huh.
This is a very attentive class.
I know, right?
I think my last one was way more talkative.
Hey, I'm just trying to pay attention.
No,
I
I'm
learned
glad
more
you
by
guys are
listening,
soaking
you
it
know?
up. No, I like it.
Yeah, I'm just
You
writing
should-
stuff down.
You should actually see my notes right now.
Good. I'm glad you guys are
If
taking
you want
them.
me to slow down, let me know, okay?
Oh no,
So,
I'm good.
in relation to Farmers Market and Dean's World, there will be certain booths, there will be certain businesses which will have special permissions. The biggest example that I can give you of is the tavern. The tavern has a grant, I should say. They're allowed to sell alcohol at the market. Why? Because it's their business. Simple. They have taken the permission from the DOJ.
Don't forget about pictures.
What kind of pictures?
Pictures. We also have that
Oh.
same one.
Did you contact the DOJ?
Yep, we did.
There we go. See, that's another example. Good shit. So, if the DOJ has said and give you the documentation to do such sort of activity, no one can stop you no one can stop you from doing that kind of activity. Second, I need you to...
Excuse me.
Wait, I forgot what I wanted to say. Who are you?
I've just made it into the city. I'm sorry. I'm Delman Hami. Am I still able to attend?
Wait,
You
you're
want-
Delman?
Yeah.
Yes.
You want me to take him to a
Oh.
bank?
Yeah, sure.
All right.
While Sherry's talking.
Yeah, go get me keys real quick.
Join in, sir. You're late.
No, I'm
He's
gonna
gonna
take him to the
pay.
bank real quick.
Oh, okay.
You should fill him in on some stuff. he's
Yep, I'm gonna
missing.
give him notes on the way over.
Emma might be nice enough to give you notes
Yep.
as well.
Legislation, as I said, you need to study up your legislation. There
I
going to be a
can't.
ton of them.
Just hop on the bike and then I'll hop behind you.
You'll be given a whole list of legislation that you need to learn, not by, not
Thank you.
memorize, but have an idea, because you can't just go willy-nilly
Alright, come
push
on.
your narrative on other people. Everything which happens in
How you
relation
doing?
to
Very well.
Nice to meet you, Denzel.
Delman Hami.
Nice to meet you, Delman. You interested in being the mayor or deputy mayor?
Deputy Mayor.
Okay, for who?
Anna Swallows.
Okay. Probably gonna put you on the spot when you get back there, okay? So prepare now. So far we've kind of gone over all of the mayor's kind of abilities and what you'll be handling the entire time. But Emma has been nice enough to give notes to people who showed up late or had head pops, so I'm sure she'll be able to give you notes for the parts you've missed.
Sophia McMoo is taking notes for me.
Okay, perfect. My state ID is going to be 1211, so state ID 1211. And it'll just be 10,000, you just wire it over, and let me know when. And just to clarify, 1211, as in 4 digits, not 2 and 2.
Incoming.
Sounds like Jacob so much.
Done.
All right. Come on, Delman. I think, like I said, we've gone over taxes, what's adjustable, what's not. For example, vehicle registration and property tax is sitting at 1% currently. However, federally, there will always be 2.5% hidden on the back end of that tax. So that'll be unadjustable because you cannot bring it down to 0 to lower it further. You know?
Yes.
So, like you said, you have notes. I'm going to put you on the spot. I'm going to make you introduce yourself in front of everybody when we get back there, okay? There
Okay.
are crackers and coffee up front, too, if you need food and or drink. It'll be at the desk. Understood?
Understood.
All right.
bring the other owner and give us the documents. You will do it happily, but you cannot do it just because someone came to you and said, I came from their behalf, or I'm just that or this. Nope. Not in our business setting, not in our mayor's office, okay?
Are you saying that it actually is? It's possible to transfer ownership of a business? Like
It
if
is
you,
very much.
Is it very easy to do?
It is very easy to do if everything is ready. You need to have paperwork and the people who are the owners of the business.
This is a bit
and
off
everyone-
topic, but if, like, say Ari and I came to you and I wanted to transfer the business over to her, could it just be done with the both of us, no problem?
There will be required paperwork, and you both need to be there in front of a judge, and the judge will do the rest.
Mayor Academy.
Yep.
Thanks. That's easy.
That is very easy, but again, only if things are fulfilled.
Sherry, I just
Yeah.
arrived to town, and my name matches a name on a building. It's automatically mine, right?
Oh, definitely not, woman.
What do you mean?
Well, just because your name is on the building doesn't mean that you own that. Can I have some paperwork? Can I have the federal paperwork
But
or
it's
something
the
which
same
states...
thing.
Well,
It says it on my ID and it says it on the building. My name is Diamond Casino. It's mine now, right?
Ma'am, your parents scammed you.
What? But I owned it before the economic collapse as well. It's still mine, right?
Nope, that is not yours because everyone lost shit in that economic crisis. You're not the special one, Andy, or Diamond Ham.
What if I sit there for 3 days and claim squatters' rights? Does San Andreas acknowledge squatters' rights in any capacity?
Nope, they do not. You will be
No, they do
trespassed by
not.
the owners.
Perfect. Thank you
They
so
blocked
much, Sherry.
the towers
I
right
hate
there.
you, and I'm never gonna vote for you because you didn't help me with the thing I want.
They call me MBA. Maze Bank
This is-
Arena.
Mm-hmm.
I own it.
Oh my.
Yeah, my name's Rooster's Rest. Can you get me a meeting with Lang Buddha? It's actually
name's-
mine now. These might feel like very ridiculous examples to you guys, but they are all examples that have happened.
That has happened.
And those Sherry is answering in the way that you guys absolutely should. A building does not belong to somebody. They can still, apply for it if your name matches. That's great, that's fine. But don't come claiming it's yours because your name matches the building. Don't just give off businesses to people who are like, oh, but I owned it before the economic crisis. And it's like, yeah, well, you don't now. So, and we absolutely, under no circumstances, does the state acknowledge squatters' rights. Because by that logic, the mayors would just each own City Hall. City Hall would be Cranes by now, if that was true. And it very clearly is Dennis LaBar's. So keep those things in mind as well, because they probably will come up.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Sherry. I just wanted to role play with you
Nope,
for a moment.
You're totally fine,
Quick
Andy.
question.
Go on.
So you said that you could transfer businesses to another person. Is there any measures in place to change the name of a business, or is that not possible?
That will go through the mayor's office. They need to do that. You'll get the approval. It goes to the DOJ. DOJ changes the name.
Okay, perfect.
If it fits, the whole thing. What we're trying to do. Now, I'm coming to the end. I would say legislation. I'm not going to stress. I'm going to stress on this because this is important. There are people in this town that will question you constantly about legislation. You will go to the dean's role, they will be like, oh, why is it not happening? They don't have a vendor's license, or they, all this kind of stuff. You need to know. If you don't know, look it up, take half an hour, get back to them. And the police will come down to you, they will ask you certain questions. If you don't know the answers, seek DOJ help. DOJ will always help you. They are your saving grace. I did not know shit. I went to DOJ, I did it, I learned, and then I went back and answered them. Okay? And of course, you will also be in charge of new writings, new legislation. If it comes down to that, I helped with Dick, and Dick was horrible when I found out that they became privatized, and I did some things in there in the ground. I'm sorry. If one of you are the Dick member.
I actually don't think anybody's dick here.
No, I don't think so.
Oh.
Does anybody work for DIC here?
No.
Okay.
No.
You have the power. You have the power, same as a mayor. Sure, you can't change things in a very concrete manner, but your word is very, very powerful. So be careful of what you say, because people will hold on to that and they will use it against you if you say something questionable. And additionally, be professional as always. If another person is coming to you saying, give me my fucking money, or give me my budget, or give me my something like that, just be like, sure, we'll talk about it. Do not go to their level, because you are deputy mayor / mayors. You guys have the power. You guys have the ball and the bat and everything. Okay? Unless you're doing something shady
Alright.
like Abdul, like 1.3 million and NPX 1000, which should be taken off him. Anyway, that concludes my whole thing. And yeah, that's it. That's your responsibilities for a deputy mayor and what you should be doing. Be careful of what you say, what you do, and you should be fine. And be confident, please.
Did you go over what you can and cannot do, or like licensing for deputy mayors?
Yeah, no, I did not. Okay, in terms of licensing, you can only give vendor's license, okay? You will not have the MDW access, because the DOJ can't fully trust you. Some of you are shady people. I can see that.
That's not true.
Yeah. None of you will have the MDW access. You cannot give or grant or anything of that sort. You will not be giving hunting, fishing licenses. You will be giving business licenses, but they would still have to go DOJ's. It would be the one granting those licenses. The only license that you can give is a vendor's license and that is up to the policy of the mayor's office how much they charge. Right now, it's 400 for a week and 1,000 for 1 month. Okay.
Sounds
Did I
good.
miss anything?
Not from my knowledge.
No, I think it's important what you said about deputy mayors still being a very important role. For example, in Abdul's case, his deputy mayors quite literally did everything for him to the point where when we asked, what does Abdul do, there was a very loud silence. So please do not view deputy mayors necessarily as lesser than mayors. Deputies can wield a lot of power and a lot of influence, and you are specifically chosen because they trust and value your opinion and to handle a lot of the things that they might not have time for, because it can get very overwhelming. Maybe not as much nowadays. I'm not sure how overwhelming it is nowadays. At the beginning, it was very much so because everything was new and shiny and everybody wanted their stuff, right? But there was a mad rush, so. Yeah.
If you don't mind me interjecting, just as a note, clerks are able to issue most of the licenses, but they cannot change license plates. So please don't send people to the clerk's
Correct.
office for license plate changes.
Very true.
Yep.
Any
County clerks cannot.
questions for me from you guys? Past experience, any theories that you guys want to run through me? Anything?
Yeah, what's the hardest thing you had to deal with in office other than Abdul?
Many things.
Probably.
No,
I was about to say,
not you.
dumbass people.
I think the hardest thing that will be is constant phone calls and people asking you dumb questions, and you just have to say no to some of those people. No matter how hard or how dumb they sound, you have to be
Hey,
strict
after we do
in
the business
some
proposal
way or
activity,
shape or form where you
Is that when we're gonna
will
go
be
through
like, stop
diplomacy?
being fucking dumb.
Yes.
Okay.
You know?
Yeah.
That sounds
Yeah,
fun.
yeah, I just wanted to check.
I think an activity is a good break from the long lecturing we're doing.
Okay, that's it for me, Mr.
Oh,
Williams.
here's a note on deputy mayors. Choose one you already trust, not one that you are trying to learn to trust specifically for this. Because sometimes they do nothing and then are a snake and then complain about not getting paid for the nothing that they did. Point blank, make sure you are literally picking somebody who you already trust and already have worked with. Don't choose somebody completely new. If you do, I hope it goes well for you. Doesn't mean they'll be bad, but in my experience, that is a much better route to go. 'Cause
Okay.
I did everything on my own.
Well, while we were gone, I think a stray dog ate all the food and drank all the coffee. So, does anybody need food or does anybody need something to drink? Say now or forever hold your peace.
I have 15
I have 8
sandwiches and coffee
yeah.
if anyone needs anything.
Okay.
I have 8 donuts.
Is anybody hungry? Say something now.
I am definitely.
I've got you.
Definitely.
You
All
are?
right.
Okay.
Yep.
2 minutes. Pass out food.
Anybody else?
I will take one.
Snack break.
Food.
Here, come up here. Oh, they're right here.
I'm good.
Well, we're all out and about. Sherry, how was your experience with the security for the administration?
free donuts
with people
now.
getting kidnapped and things like that.
Oh, that will happen. It's just.
I was never
called the
kidnapped
block-
once.
Why
They're
are you
called the
asking
Block
me?
family, and if they're not more afraid of you than anything else, then yeah, you're probably gonna meet them.
Yep.
About to
Ask
say-
Andy, she has the most experience.
Sure did. Mike Block running into City Hall saying, "Bet you thought I would never find you at your place of work, Mayor."
Oh, he does that to you too.
Oh yeah, was since way before.
Yeah, that
Mayor.
bitch stole my
Yeah,
car
it'll
the other
happen.
day. How dare he?
I almost didn't get promoted at Pillbox because I just kept getting kidnapped by him every day.
Oh,
But I mean, honestly, I had security guards. My husband was one before I came out of office.
did that come out of the mayor's budget or your own personal budget? I'm not asking because, I don't know if that can come from the mayor's budget,
Well,
right?
Denzel will go over that in a second. But to answer what I did personally, I had a mayoral budget at the time because I raised money in my first term.
All right.
Sorry, hold on.
Just joking.
Girl.
Oh no. Oh no.
Talked about budget.
Ooh, I
happened.
held an event in my first term to build up something for the mayoral account, not the state account. It was a separate thing. So I raised money for that so that I would never have to touch the state account because I was operating, in an economy where we had negative some million in the account just because that's, we were starting off things after the economic collapse. So his pay came out of the mayoral budget.
Okay.
Not the state account, because I tried not to touch the state account. But now that you guys are, going into an office of, plus 50 million. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll talk to you more about that.
Oh, we ended positive. That's a shock.
And
how
Denzel
do you
fixed it in his administration.
If you want to tackle all the kidnappings, just keep the finger dance hide. That's what I did. Helped quite a lot.
Okay.
Yep.
Or just be friends with them, and they probably won't kidnap you.
They just charged $20.
Yeah. They'll
Okay.
come up and give me $50.
Has everybody eaten?
Mm-hmm.
Drank?
Yes.
Okay. Well, we can get straight into the finances then. So,
Sorry, Annie.
yep. So there is the state account, which during Andy's term, like she already said, was in the negative after the recent economic collapse, and then due to loans as well as several other things during her term and going into my term, it slowly started to get out of the negative and into the positive. And I'm sure what Sherry can attest to, it skyrocketed with all the loans coming back, asset taxes, etc. Something I was going to clarify that Andy did mention earlier, everybody and their fucking mothers after me has sat here and said, I'm going to get rid of asset taxes. I'm going to cut asset taxes, this, asset taxes, that. You're not going to do shit about asset taxes. It's out of your control. Halfway through my term, the federal government made it every 2 weeks instead of once a month for asset fees. And I had no say over that. I still get blamed for it this day, but I don't give a fuck. People can suck my dick if they want to blame me for it. Now, there's going to be the state account. There's going to be the federal account, which is going to be federal account number 5. State account is ID number 1. There will be cases of money going to the federal account number 5. For example, during my term, I believe it was Mr. K came to me. He was reserving land that's actually near here for the Playboy Mansion. So I had a lawyer write up a contract. I forget the exact dollar amount, but the lawyer read up the contract. I still have it, which states the land is reserved for him if he ever does get construction, and he paid a direct wire into federal account number 5, in which it's very important the person sending the money into federal account number 5, they have to take a picture of it when it gets transferred into said account, and they have to send it to you to document that they did do that. So that is going to be one instance of that. That's really the only common instance of it, and the one I would worry about. Now let's break down the state account in total. The state account is really where you're going to be using all the payments for like your budgets. So the police department, BCS, all the different departments in the Unified Police Department, Emergency Medical Services, Department of Corrections, Pillbox Medical, etc. During Andy's term, I know I didn't do this, but during Andy's term, I know she also, she had people who hosted events, if I remember correctly, and she could correct me if I'm wrong, and she would pay them out of the state account. I know there's at least, correct, Andy? When we went through, because I remember we were going through, like, state account stuff. And, like, for little things, like DJing, like, 10,000 from the state account.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It was a state event, and I ended up, so I spent the money on a DJ, and then I put the money, like, reimbursed it, basically, afterwards, and then put the excess in the mayor account.
And yeah, exactly. And, stuff like that, as well as, like, for example, Nancy Drew ran Parks and Recs during my term, so I ended up just giving her money. Andy gave her a giant lump sum, and then I gave her a salary, and any event she ran was basically the state-funded events. Since it was brought up, I'm going to comment on it very briefly before going into extreme detail about the state account. There is the mayoral account, which is what Andy started. Andy paid me through it for security services. I had a Secret Service by the name of Cody Sharp, who drove me around and would threaten to break people's arms if they did not salute me and call me El Presidente. I paid him out of the mayoral account. Now, although, honestly, the state account was in the positive at the time, I probably could have easily paid him from the state account. I still chose to do the mayoral one. Nowadays, Sherry, do you remember how much was in the state account before you left office?
About surplus of, I would say, 50 million.
Yeah, nowadays, that's not even going to be an issue. I don't see an issue with anybody being able to pay for security with the state account. But I'm going to go into detail about that in very, very big detail. But essentially, as far as government entities go, during my term, I gave the LSPD roughly $150,000 during my term. The Rangers, I gave around $200,000. Emergency medical services, I gave $50,000 to. Department of Corrections, I gave $50,000 to. And then the pillbox medical doctors, I gave $50,000 to. The BCSO.
Could you go over that one more time? Sorry.
Yeah, no problem. Basically, there's just like you can raise the pay of government entities, you can also give them budgets. So the LSPD, they asked for $150,000, in which I re-upped them.
I sent it to you.
I didn't deal with the Senate during my term. The Rangers.
Oh no, I told her I sent it to. I sent it to him, so
okay.
you don't have to.
Yeah. The numbers don't really matter. I'm just going over personal experience and the different things you can do with the state account. The BCSO never put in a single ounce of effort during my term. I asked for a simple spreadsheet to see how they've used previous funding, and they could not even give me that, so I refused to give them a dime. Regardless of how much money you give to any government entity, you're still going to be blamed, you're still going to be bitched at. You could give them the world, and they will still cry. You're just going to have to prepare for that going in. Now, one of the other things you could do with the state account, something I did. My election was very, very, I guess, controversial, if you will. That's the correct word. There's over 2,000 votes, and there was a lot of violence during the actual election itself. So when I came into power, I went to speak to a judge, which is the correct thing to do, and I'm sure you could assume why if anybody's seen the impeachment case. And I wanted to get a little safe house up north where I could lie low in case I felt in fear at the courthouse. And I really never did use it much. I actually just kind of used it as a home during that time. I actually gave Judge Bailey keys to this house because he also had to lay low for some stuff. But regardless, I ran it by a member of the Department of Justice, aka Judge Bailey. We didn't want to spend too much money because the state account was only recently being in the positive. So it was roughly around $300,000, I believe. And then at the end of my term, not only did I reimburse myself for the taxes paid on that house since it was a state-owned facility, I sold the property and put all the surplus money that I got back from selling it back into the state account.
Give me a second, Denzel. Sophia, would you like to leave or would you like to be in this class?
I'd like to be in this class. Sorry.
Are you sure about that? Because twatting
Yes.
doesn't really convey that you're paying attention.
Sorry about that.
10K is a lot of money to sit here and tweet instead of listen and learn. Right.
Thank you, honey. But anyway, the important thing is, if you're going to spend money on a property, it should probably be an actual property that you're going to get money back when you sell it, and all that money that you get back is going to go right back in that state account. It's a state-owned facility. So, for example, if I was impeached halfway through my term, that house that I had, I would have had to immediately sell it or pass it to the next mayor. Does that make sense to everybody?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, 100%.
So, and I'm going to do like a little pop quiz question. Whoever the fuck was on the phone, I don't know your name. If you
Sophia.
Okay, if you buy a house with state funds, is it yours?
No, it belongs to the state.
The taxes you pay on it, can you reimburse yourself for them?
No.
You can, because it's going to be a state facility. So I paid, I
What?
believe. Yeah, I was able to, because it was a state property.
But
What do you mean, but?
you have to do something first.
Oh, yeah, I already said that. Speak to a judge.
You should probably talk to them more than that you're doing it every single time if you really want to be safe.
Well, this is what I did, which is, Andy makes a good point. If you're going to do it every week, speak to a judge every week, what I did is I did it all at the end of my term. So I gave the judge every single asset tax that I paid for it. And I said, here are all the ones I paid for it. It was owned by the state. Am I good to reimburse myself? And he said, yes. So that's how I did it. But Andy makes a very good point. If you're going to do it weekly, speak to a judge every week about reimbursing yourself. And let me clarify, this must be a state-owned property. If you have a mansion up in the hills before you're coming into office that you're not going to excel or pass on to the next mayor, you cannot pay for your taxes out of the state account. Am I understood?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. Now, another thing you can do, which I'm not going to sit here and recommend, is you can get a mayoral vehicle. I did not get a mayoral vehicle during my term. There is a...
Nor did I.
There is a mayor that did, who has been impeached. If you do so decide to do a mayoral vehicle, you should probably keep it very minimum amount of money, run it by a judge, and once again, it'll be passed on to the next mayor, or it'll be sold and the money will go back to the state account.
I have a question regarding that. If
Yep.
we sorry?
I said go. Shoot.
If we already have our own quote-unquote vehicle that could be considered a mayoral vehicle, and we call it that, even though it's under our name, will it have to go to the next mayor, or?
Wait, are you saying you bought it?
Let
You're
me,
calling it a mayor vehicle?
Yes, I can answer that.
Yeah.
If I come into office, going into office, I had an emperor that my wife now has. That is my personal vehicle. Right? So I'm going to pay taxes on that. Just because I call it a mayoral vehicle, it is my vehicle, right? If I go out of my way to purchase a vehicle with state funds, that would be a mayoral vehicle.
Yes. Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yes.
So if you go out of your way to purchase a vehicle, let's say you purchase, I don't know a relatively cheap car to drive around and do mayoral duties with if you don't have a vehicle. Sure, we'll go with that. You purchase that specifically with the money from the state account. It's owned by the state at that point. You pay taxes on it out of the state account. You run it by a judge the entire time. Have full transparency with judges. And at the end of the term, you pass it on to the next mayor, or you sell it and put all the money back in the state account. So if you come into office with your own personal vehicle, you better not be paying your taxes on that personal vehicle. Understood?
Yep.
All right.
Understood.
Perfect. It is very, very, very important that any and everything you have to do with finances, I would say outside of budgeting, you should talk to a judge about. During my term, I had a situation. I would say during my term, I probably had the least amount of active judges out of any mayor. If I would truly guess, I'm sure Andy and Sherry could comment, but I believe I really only had 1 or 2 judges that I could talk to, if that. And not only did I run the safe house by them, the little house I had up north, but I also had a situation. So during one of my town halls, I had a member of the community, Nino Chavez, who was very, very, very active at town hall and had very good ideas for wording laws and very good ideas for changing laws. So I actually managed to catch Judge Montag at the time, and I believe it was Labar, and I pulled them aside, and I ran the idea of, hey, if he helps me for the next town hall to push some changes that the civilians might want and the citizens might want, could I pay him a little bit of money out of the state account? And one of the reasons I double emphasize is because Nino Chavez was a violent felon at the time, before he got expunged. They said as long as he's not sitting there as a bank robber, changing bank robber charges and trying to push for stuff that's going to benefit him, we don't really see an issue with it. But my point here isn't, the actual thing that happened. Is just constantly be running things by judges like that. That makes sense?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right, perfect. Because I'm going to be in full transparency. During the end of my term, Judge Bailey actually called me up, and he monitored the entire bank account, the entire state account, and he actually asked questions about certain things. Now, a lot of things that I did with the state account, I actually put in the comment that it was approved by the judge I had it approved by. So, if I paid out $35,000 to Nino Chavez for law consulting, I would put parenthesis approved by Justice Montag. So they knew exactly what judge to go to, so they wouldn't have to call me about it. And if there's any little discrepancies, I cleared it up with him over the phone, and it was taken care of there and then. Anybody have any questions?
Nope.
Okay. So in conclusion, when it comes to the state account, you're talking about the entire state's finances. So you're going to want to approach with a great deal of caution and intellect when handling said funds. Because even doing, even just thoughtlessly using these funds could lead to you getting impeached? Asked Abdul. We're going to move on from that since nobody really has questions. We're going to go to licensing. During my term, not only did somebody trying to say something? Sorry, I thought I heard somebody trying to ask
I think
a question.
it's that panting again.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Got a phantom dog somewhere.
But during my term in mayor, about first week or two, my wonderful wife was able to get deputy mayors on the government payroll, as well as county clerks, as well as I got the ability to give out licensing. And so I'm going to go into a little bit of the licensing. Now, the licenses I could give out were as follows. Now, granted, some of these I've never had to give out in my life, but driver's licenses, weapons licenses, the state bar license, but once again, that really wasn't that I could give it out, but I shouldn't give it out. Business licenses. Not only could I approve businesses, I could actually give the business their license. Pilot license, which there's an AirX sheet that you have to go over to make sure somebody's completely approved for a pilot license. Skydiving license, never had to touch. Hunting and fishing license, which we did have to give out. Alcohol license, never had to touch. Federal bar license, never had to touch. Those are all the licenses I could give out. Those were all the things that came during my term as far as licenses. Not only could I do that, I could also give out the vendor's licenses, just like a deputy mayor can. And, you know, proving everything at the vendor's, you know, proving the vendor's items and stuff like that. I think licensing is pretty straightforward. I just wanted to make sure everybody knew you could actually do that as the mayor. Any comments, questions, or concerns?
Nope.
Okay.
I do.
All right, shoot.
What business would you accept that is not currently in the city right now? Like if someone came to you with a business idea, what's missing in the city?
We're gonna get into business.
Yeah, we're gonna
in a minute.
But after I'm done my part, we're gonna do a little group session with business proposals with
Okay.
all of us commenting on, so we can save that for
You're
that.
getting tested.
Of course.
Okay. Outside of that, the only other thing I really have to go with is experiences with different bodies of government. However, I think that's going to get into diplomacy, and we're going to talk about that after business proposals as a group. So, does anybody have anything to go? Any comments, questions, or concerns? Because I know the state account, federal account, and mayoral account can all be a little complicated. So, just one last call for questions as far as that goes.
Even if it's a dumb question,
Yeah,
please ask.
even if you think it's obvious, ask.
At this point, you guys have made it very clear. If we don't understand something, ask 3-4 people before you make any decision. So,
yeah.
I have
very
a
important.
somewhat related question.
Yes, shoot, Kevin.
So in a world where you were to create departments, right? Like you had Parks and Rec, do those departments get their own accounts created for them?
I made them. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So like,
if it calls for it.
So like, for example, good question, Kevin. For example, something Andy started during her term was the Department of Health. Now it really didn't get up and running. So during my term, I tried to get it up and running with somebody with the same head, John Miller. However, me and him just got super busy, and we were never actually able to get it fully up and running. But I was gonna pay him a salary, as well as anybody that went around inspecting businesses. I was gonna pay them per inspection. So like, for example, that one might not have a bank account per se for the actual department, but a department like Parks and Recs that Andy started, they're going to be handling events and just trying to bring light to the farmers market and stuff like that, and handling government events. So that's going to be very important for them to have an account with a budget in it, right?
Right.
So, does that make sense? Does that answer everything?
Yeah. Do they also have the ability to get like an app on the phone so they can like pay people externally and charge people if needed?
That's a construction request.
Gotcha.
So who knows?
Yeah, I didn't handle setting up Parks and Rec, so I wouldn't be able to answer that one.
You mean like they're having the business account? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah. So like I have a business account, and
Mhm.
business is proof, and I have an app on my phone. If I wanted to transfer people money for services rendered or charge people, I have the ability to do that. Do departments
I'm pretty
have that?
sure
Oh,
they
you mean just
can.
the normal business?
Yeah,
account?
he just means the
Yeah.
I
normal.
Oh,
thought
yeah.
that's with your business account, right?
Yeah, that comes with a business account. So if you set them up any kind of bank account, it's automatically registered as a bank as a business. Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Mm-hmm. Works basically the same as a normal business. It just happens to be governmental, so you wouldn't be paying taxes.
Oh, fantastic.
Yep. All right, perfect. Anything else? Yes.
So what exactly do I use the mayor account again?
Honestly, and Andy can correct me if I'm wrong. I don't really. The state account is in such positive nowadays. I don't really even see much of a use for the mayoral account much anymore. It was more or less for like when Andy. It was like more or less for when like Andy and my term when we didn't really have money in the state account, like excess amount that if we did want security, if we did want,
We could raise money so
Yeah.
that we wouldn't have to touch the state, but since we're so in the positive, you'll probably never use it.
Yeah. It like I said, it was more of a thing for, like Andy was literally in the negatives because she had to completely start up the role alone, right? So having that mayoral account, it would help for her to pay somebody to clean up the mayor's office or for security, right? But if it comes to what's it called? But if it comes to like my term, I still use the mayoral account, but I probably could have gotten away with not using it because we started getting into the positive. And during Abdul's term, in such positive, I don't see much use for it. It's just kind of there in case you do want to save some state money, essentially. At this point,
Where is that money coming from?
well, like Andy said, she raised it during her term, and then I actually.
He means the state account.
Oh, the state account?
Is that what you're asking? Where the money from the state account?
No, the mayoral account, right?
Oh.
The mayoral account, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I
Huh.
thought. Okay, so the mayoral account, she, like Andy said, she raised funds during her term, her 2 terms, and she put money into that account. And during my term, one of the changes I had was, the vendor's licenses. I had people pay in cash, and then I took it to a bank and deposited it in the mayoral account. That was a change I did during my office. I ran it by Labar. He thought it was a good idea, and so that's something I did. And I don't think I really had any events I had that contributed to it. It was just really that one change. Andy, however, being the wonderful and gracious first mayor she was, she raised a bunch of money to put in there for the next few mayors. So that makes sense.
Thank you. Yeah.
Makes sense.
Okay.
I have a question.
Yep.
So the money that, let's say, EMS, doctors, police get paid, when they woke up and collect their check, is that money coming out of the state account directly, or is that coming out of
Yeah,
the
salaries
federal-
get paid out of the state account, if I remember correctly. Pay slips.
Okay.
Do you want to go over what contributes to the state account and what takes out of it?
Yeah, I touched on it briefly, but we go into full details. You want to go over that fully, or you
I
want
mean,
me
we
to
can all just kind of free
chime
fall.
in? Yeah.
Yeah. So things that put money into the state account are gonna be things like asset fees.
Sorry I'm late.
Who the fuck are you?
What's up? It's me, Jim Littleman. Sorry I'm late.
You have $10,000.
10,000 on the card. Yeah, what's up?
Okay. Do you want to pay the $10,000 or get out?
Oh, sorry.
You accept
Sorry,
check?
we're late. Sorry.
Nope.
Fuck.
Do you
don't
accept
accept
silver
checks,
or do you accept lead? Because I can give you some lead.
Well, you'll give us a
That's
gun?
unnecessary.
Okay,
That's
so how about you
unnecessary.
guys get out of there? I'm gonna give you 3 seconds.
No need
Yeah,
no need for that.
Yeah, no. It's nice seeing you. Whoever
3,
the fuck you guys are.
2.
Hi.
Oh, they
Oh,
booked it
Jesus
fast
Christ,
as fuck.
thank
Heads
God.
up, we have people trying to bother Mayor Academy.
It's just little men.
Driving vehicles into desks.
They're
and shit.
actually after me, so yeah.
Are they the little men's?
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
They're after me.
They left
Thankfully, they didn't
As
recognize
you
me, so
answered.
you know.
Just letting you know.
Well.
Thanks. They left now, but there's yeah. Okay, thanks, Mom.
Unsurprisingly, I was never kidnapped or really threatened during my term.
Correct. Okay, so asset fees. When people pay those off, those go to the state account. When officers, charge criminals with their fines, if they get fined in any kind of way, that goes towards the state account. What else?
What was it? Yeah, loans. Loans is a big
Loans.
one.
Loans, definitely.
Loans technically take out, but they also give back, right? So the
It's a
initial
nice circle. The money,
Yes.
the state makes money off of the loans.
Exactly. So something Andy and I really had to deal with, we were probably the two biggest ones that had to deal with it. The count would go up and down constantly because as people
By,
give
like,
loans,
millions.
yeah. So like for example, Andy's like Andy already commented, the account was in the negative pretty much her entire 2 terms. I came into office, it was in the negative. I think within 2 weeks, I managed to hit 6 million positive. I was like, holy shit, that's actually insane. A week later, back to -2, -3 million. And that's because as people like Diamond Hand Loans and Fast Loans give out loans, it comes from the state account, and then as that loan gets paid back, the state gets interest on that loan but given. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
I know James definitely knows. Anybody else?
Yep.
Yeah, the practice has also changed a lot. So when I was in office, they used to not pay back the state account until the entire loan was entirely paid off, which caused such a massive deficit, even though in reality, the loan companies were just owing like tens upon tens of millions at a time. And then I think they started adapting and paying them as you go, I think is why we're in such a positive now.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
pay when a payment comes in every single day. We pay the state back what we
Okay.
owe, just because it makes
Yeah.
it a lot quicker.
That's why we're in the
rather
positive
than
now.
taking, Rather than taking 2-3 hours to pay back the state, you do like half an hour a day.
Yeah, we're waiting months for the entire loan to be paid back,
And
and then suddenly you get
we're
a check.
paying back like a diamond around like 400 grand a day. It's like on most days.
Mhm.
Yep.
So
What else goes in?
Tax, right?
Yeah, anytime anybody gets billed for anything under any circumstance, that goes to the state account.
Yep. So like just to clarify, not only like when cops bill people, but even if you're the mayor and you bill somebody for a license, that's gonna go to the state account.
Judges.
Judges, yep.
Yeah. So government paychecks will come out of the state account, including unemployment and things like that. That entire list I gave you guys earlier, those will take from the state account. What else does?
All your taxes that you charge through the business account, those taxes are automatically going to the state account.
Yeah,
You don't have to do
taxes.
Taxes.
We cover that pretty much. Any
Yep.
and all tax.
Yeah, that should be that. If you get voted in, you'll be able to see the state account. And you'll learn pretty quickly what goes in and what goes out from what types of things. If you ever have questions, we'll clarify for you, or a judge can as well.
Any other questions about the state account and how to properly use it, as well as like federal account, etc.?
Nope. Okay, Are you good, Denzel?
Yeah. If nobody's got questions, I'm pretty much good.
Okay, before we do their business proposal test, I want to go over one thing really quick. It's this lovely thing called bias. If you are presented with anything in the mayor's office that will positively or even negatively affect you, period, if it affects you as a individual person inside or outside the mayor's office in any kind of way, you should not be the one to make that judgment call. You should pass it to a deputy who is non-conflicted, or if you even have to, go to a judge and ask them to make a decision on it. For your own peace of mind and to keep you out of trials like Abdul's, do not touch a fucking thing that impacts you in any kind of way.
Actually, I do have something I want to talk about, because I think me and you should both talk about it a little bit before we go into the group thing. Deputy mayors, going into details about our experiences. I know you already mentioned, kind of like the three of us here, like, for example, Sherry pretty much carried like Abdul did absolutely nothing during his term, and his
carried that office.
Deputy mayors did literally everything, where Andy did literally everything during her term and had a piece of shit deputy mayor. And then during my term, I had two deputy mayors, Drea and Bassam.
May he rest in peace.
Yep, may he rest in peace. We'll always miss. It's a tragedy. But basically, choosing the right deputy mayor is very important. Because for example, while I love Drea, you know, Drea might not have been the best deputy mayor choice. Okay, she was great, she did good work, but she also added 5 extra steps to everything she did. Bassam, may he rest in peace, was kind of the perfect deputy mayor I had. He, not only did he know what to run by me and know what not to run by me, we also had pretty quick discussions, and he was just kind of like, he's kind of perfect for his role. So finding the right person for you, if you're going to choose a deputy mayor, is very important. Like Andy said, she couldn't trust her deputy mayor. She couldn't really work with her deputy mayor. I was lucky enough to have 2 deputy mayors I could work with, and for the most part, did pretty good. So I just think it's very important, because everybody up here has different experiences, and I think anybody that is here trying to be a mayor, it is very important that you put very much thought into who your deputy mayor is, who your deputy mayors are going to be. You can have multiple, because that can make or break not only your campaign, but also your office. Because you have the wrong deputy mayor, you could lose a percentage of your votes, because it might be somebody that's not liked by anybody, right? Just
Yep.
like if you're in office.
Which I can already say is the case for some of you sitting here.
Just like if you're in office, you could choose deputy mayors that, you know, don't do anything and put all the work on you, or you could choose deputy mayors that do all your work. I recommend finding a perfect balance, somebody who doesn't pester you, somebody who actually does work, and somebody you can trust. That's really all I wanted to comment on as far as deputy mayors. Anybody got questions, comments, concerns for deputy mayors?
Or bias, which
Is
was
there,
the original conversation. Yes, Kevin.
Is there like a limit to how many deputy mayors we can employ?
No, but just know that the more that you get, the more you're spreading out the work. And
Yeah.
I think Sherry can probably attest to, the more you're wanting your own comms to get fucked up by
Too many
having to
cooks in the
translate it
kitchen.
between 5 different people.
Gotcha.
Also,
Yeah, too many cooks.
I was going to say, also keep in mind, every deputy mayor you hire is a government salary. So, while the state account might be very much positive now, that was something I took into consideration. Only had 2 for that reason.
Gotcha.
What are you gonna say, Sherry?
I'm just gonna say, if you're gonna have deputy mayors, make sure you communicate with them. Make sure you're on the same page. Whether it's disagreements or agreement, doesn't really matter. You have to find a mutual ground, even if you're gonna have fucking 10 deputy mayors, because if one of them goes, missing forever, and they're doing, their paperwork from Hawaii or bed, it's gonna be a shit show. That's what happened with the budget with the Abdul's office. So make sure you have information given out to your deputy mayors, and yeah, be on the same page.
Follow-up question. What's the process look like to, relieve a deputy mayor of their duty potentially?
Fire their ass.
Yeah, just fire them.
The mayor has free reign to fire their own
Okay.
deputies.
Gotcha. Fantastic.
You with the Christmas hat, you had a question?
Me? Oh, hold on. Regarding that, make sure that you inform a judge or a federal in that case, because they need to have their role removed from them.
Okay.
And their access to all those things and the paychecks and all that. Sorry, go ahead, Joseph.
Yeah, the gentleman up front had addressed a couple of my questions, but just one more is, are you allowed to bring additional deputy mayors or staff on while you're in office, or does that have to be announced ahead of time?
Apparently you are, because it has happened in the past.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, but again, if you're going to bring more people, for example, you're bringing out an advisor or making your council, privacy, confidentiality, all that matters. You'll get information, you will have a tough fucking time, and you may get impeached for gross negligence. So yeah, be careful.
And I would also strongly advise any deputy mayors you choose, make sure you are very active in what they do. Because not only did I trust my deputy mayors, I went over everything they did with them. Because while I may have trusted them, I will never trust anybody to my full extent. So.
And one more thing
Yeah.
that is... Oh, yeah, go ahead.
No, I just wanted you to go a little bit more in depth in the bias thing, because it kind of like fell off a little bit, so I'm unclear about that.
So say that I'm the mayor currently, and fuck, I don't know. Denzel comes to me and says that he wants me to look over a business proposal. Now, this is
L plus
Denzel's own
fell off.
business. I'm not participating in it. I'm not going to have a hand in the business at all. Am I allowed to approve that?
Nope.
And why's that?
Because it's technically favoritism. If you're married to the person or friends with that person, you know, you should pass it off to somebody else so you don't play favoritism and you don't try to have your own bias on it.
Correct.
It's technically a personal bias on it.
Now, let's say another example. Abdul was in office. Say that he gets a proposal for another taxi service. Should Abdul be handling that business proposal?
Conflict of interest, no.
No, it should not, because it will affect. He is already conflicted inherently because of how that'll affect his own business. So basically, anything that you can see affects you in a personal way, in a business kind of way, anything like that. Now, does that mean that any bar that comes forward and says, "Hey, we want to have a bar. I know that you run pitchers, but I want to, have you approve a bar." Does that immediately mean that you're conflicted? I mean, yeah, technically, kind of. But in the grand scheme of things, you're going to have a lot of proposals for bars and restaurants because that, for some reason, is what everybody wants. If you're worried about it, play it safe and pass
You
it off.
wiggle.
Those, I think, are a little bit more general, but use your best
Oh my
judgment.
God.
But if it is very specifically like, I also want to have a gay bar also on Vinewood, also near yours, yeah, definitely
Sixed
pass that off.
Can you send me that? I'm gonna upload it on
if
Twitch.
If you have any worry and you're like, oh, this kind of seems like something that would affect something I'm also participating in, just hand it to a deputy mayor.
Can I
Ask them
upload it
to
on
take care of
Twitch?
it.
Yeah,
And
but
they
it's
should
a
do
sticker.
the same. This applies to
I
deputy
can't save
mayors
it
as well. Deputy mayors
some
also
reason.
should not be participating in anything.
I don't know why.
That could be benefiting them in a personal way. Whether that be
Yeah, I can't
honestly,
save
for
it
the
for
entire
some
office,
reason.
whether that be business proposals, whether that be state
Well,
funds.
I can't save it,
whether that
man.
be legislation.
What do you
whether
want
that
from
be
me?
Budgets. Literally anything you touch cannot have bias in it at all, or that is just the easiest
Thank
way
you.
for you to get kicked out of office.
That works.
Sound good? I do want to go over one thing before we move on, and I know I keep thinking of things as we're going along. There is one important thing that I want you guys to keep in mind. It has been a problem in every administration, but you guys need to make sure that you and your staff are also taking time to yourself and taking time to have fun and still stay in touch with your friends outside of the office and enjoying your life. My best piece of advice, do not make your entire life that office, because you will end up miserable at some point in time, or somebody in your administration will. For me, I was having full fucking mental breakdowns by the end, and I left like a couple days early in the grand scheme of things. But I was extremely unhappy by the time I left. In Denzel's office, Drea was losing her mind, and I know Denzel wasn't enjoying it most by the end of it, if it's okay to say. But Drea was also having very large panic stress attacks throughout the entire thing. I know Odessa was struggling a little bit during Abdul's term. It is a very stressful job, and a lot of people are putting you under a microscope. And yes, genuinely can be very terrible to you if you don't give them what they want. So please make sure you are taking time to yourself. Do not make your entire life this office. You have other people to pick up the slack if you've built your team correctly. It does not need to be your whole life, okay? So please make sure you are also taking care of yourself.
All right, I have a question regarding that. Are we only allowed to work in the mayor's office, or for example, if we want to work, I don't know, a shift
should we
burger
call
shop,
it?
are we allowed to?
Chat.
Yeah, just make sure you're not clocked in on both.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Like me, I don't think I can do that because I'm a government job. So
I mean, you can go. I don't see a problem why you wouldn't be able to go doctor, even if you're the mayor.
I think what Andy said is very important. Yeah, Drea definitely had a lot of like moments where she was freaking out. I had my term, my mayorship got extended by 2 weeks due to the DOJ restructure. Probably the last month or so, I hated being the mayor and just wanted to be done with it. I think a lot of people end up getting hit with that. And yeah, so just try to find something you enjoy or something good to focus on. I found it, and I focused on it, and I came out on top. And I'd only go through being the mayor again for it. So
Just please make sure you're taking care of yourselves. Looking from the outside in, I'm sure it doesn't look like that difficult of a job. But once you experience the microscope, you will be placed under by literally everyone. You will then understand why it is overwhelming
Wiggle
and
miss.
difficult to handle and has been in the past. And why mayors and deputy mayors have acted ways that they've acted, maybe not in their best moments. It can be very stressful, and you have the entire weight of the state on your back. It is a lot of pressure.
Wiggle
so
miss,
please
is
make
that
sure
what-
you are taking time.
Wiggle
for yourself.
miss or wiggle
Even if you have to
Xmas?
take one day that you just say, I am out of the office, call me Monday. Go ahead and do it. People can wait. It'll be fine. Do not feel guilty. You are doing your best, and that is all that is required of you.
As soon as you start hating your job, just take a break.
Yep. Take a breather. Take a step back. Formulate
There you
teams that you can rely on to take up that slack while you have those days. Understood?
Wiggle miss. Okay.
Sounds
Okay,
perfect.
great. All right. Are you ready for your quiz?
All right, it's uploaded.
No,
Yeah,
but go
you're not
ahead.
getting. Yeah,
I'm
you're not
so
getting.
ready.
You're not getting any info on this. I want to see how you guys do without any info. You understand? We're gonna hand you 3 different business
What about
proposals.
our notes? Can we use our notes?
Sure.
Okay.
That's fine. We're gonna hand you 3 different proposals, and going through each one, we're gonna have you guys
There we
one
go.
by one or as a
You
collective.
guys spam that in
depending on which
Kiva's
one we're on.
chat.
Tell us why you would or would not accept that proposal.
He's probably gonna love it.
Sound good?
All right.
Okay.
All right. Let me see.
Plus,
I think I'm
I
gonna
know
just
she's like
share
super
it with
nervous, so you
guys
should tell her
through
she's
our
doing great.
phones.
And put the Christmas wiggle. Say she's doing amazing, and then
Give
put the
me one
Christmas
second.
wiggle.
God dandy yuck.
God, if it's not the worst deputy mayor in the history of deputy mayors.
All right. Let's see.
Ugh.
All right. Is everybody getting these?
No, I'm not.
No.
No.
Oh
I'm
lordy.
not getting anything.
I got it.
I will come closer and keep doing this till it works. You know,
We
it
might
can
have to
be-
stand up and go near you.
Let's see.
Oh, I got it.
I got it.
Here we go.
Got it.
Anyone missing it?
Oh, it disappeared.
Oh, that's okay. I've been resharing it. Everybody got it? Yes, no, maybe so?
Oh, Lord.
Yep.
Girl, what
Got
the?
it. Perfect.
Got it.
Oh, no.
Oh, Jesus.
I like. Sorry.
Oh, my God. Oh.
Yo, Colonel, thank you to
Alright,
find
we're going to go ahead and give you guys a couple minutes to just really read through that and check it out.
Is it wrong that I love everything about this proposal?
Well, depends what way you love it.
The corn proposal? Oh, dude, I should. Oh my god. I should have asked Andy to put in aim corn or fucking whatever the fuck it was called.
Oh my god. What did y'all give us? Oh my god.
Is it bad that I think I know who wrote this?
Oh, this was written by one Reed Dankleaf.
I
fucking knew it.
I fucking knew it.
Girl, what the hell?
Oh my god.
Mhm. Please read thoroughly.
I kind of just.
I did.
I'm smiling at it though, to be honest.
Oh, my God.
Makes me laugh.
I mean, on the bright side, at least they came up with a good logo.
That's true. The Eagle Shards Meth for Inner City Children will always
Right?
stand out as one of the most vivid proposals I ever received.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I had a proposal that was called corn. I don't even want to go into detail.
Wait, the
the
proposal
aimbot
called
corn?
the corn?
Yeah, okay, long story short, the
Tell them, just
proposal
tell them.
okay, the proposal was called corn, and the premise of the business was that they
Oh.
sold popcorn that was aimbot. I don't know how else to say it. So,
Makes you a better shooter.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I'd have approved that.
All right. This is
Honestly, props for creativity. Because how the fuck do you go from popcorn to aimbot? Girl,
E for effort.
literally.
No one knows.
Okay.
Okay, well, thank you for that.
All right. Has everybody had a chance to really dig deep into the proposal that's called meth for inner city children, yet consistently
no,
talks
it's
about weed?
right? It's weed now. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
As deep as we
Yo,
can go.
Yonk. Thank you the 5 bum. Beans, thank you the 10 bum.
You guys okay? Are we unprepared for a read? All right, you guys good? Anyone need more time?
Yo, Joe, thank you the 5 bum.
Am I talking?
Yes, I think everybody's still reading it, to be honest.
I'm
I'm good.
I'm good.
Sorry.
I'm good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is anyone not good? Okay, great.
Joe, thank you the 5 bum.
Trying to think how we should do this.
Chat, we're gonna be 20 away from the next level of the hype train. Closing in on 1,500 subs.
Let's go ahead and we'll just go down the row. James, would you approve this?
No, like, I mean, obviously just going straight off the fact that it's sloppily written. There seems to be mismatching information based on the differences between weed production and anything. There's no location stated anywhere in there for the lab that they are looking for. There doesn't even seem to be a name attached to this business proposal, so obviously, and then I'm pretty sure also like you did mention it was from Reed, but there's also there might be like a conflict because I'm pretty sure Smoke on the Water grow out of Stab City, which is right next to the Lost Compound.
Chat, we're gonna be 20 away from the hype train. Okay.
Okay.
So you're not gonna be approving that business.
No, I wouldn't be.
Also, I don't know whose phone went off, but we probably have our phones off during this. Just
That was mine,
yeah,
okay.
yeah, okay. But yeah, it just reminded me to turn mine off, so that's why I was making the reminder.
Yep. Emma, I'm trying to keep these like concise and very straightforward as to why you would or wouldn't.
No. It looks like they already had an idea for another proposal and decided to write over it to see if they can get this proposal done instead to try to do their other proposal.
Very good eye. He obviously hit it so well that it was
so well
talking about something else.
So this
Ricardo?
is a revision.
What?
Right.
You guys caught on to that.
Yeah, so I would deny it just for the simple fact that there's no straightforward reason as to what the business is. They want to research, and also they want to sell, and also they want to provide. Like, there's no straightforward reason why they want the business, and also they're trying to provide drugs for children. Like, no,
There you go.
girl, no.
Chat, we're 23 away from the next level of the. I mean, we're 23 away from 1,500 subs, and we're 20 away from the next level of hype train.
Plagiarized.
So if there's any tier 1ers, primers, or oilers,
Originally,
if we get 23 subs, not only do we get 1,500 subs,
I believe
we
Reed
hit
had
the next
tried
level of hype train.
to submit the original form, and when he was told no, then came back months later with
Came
his
back with a
beautifully edited
marijuana.
version that I present to you.
Oh, I've given an A for effort. I mean, it's a great read, right? But I don't think it's really
Stop.
business material.
I think it's more on the comedic side, but that's Reed.
I would decline the proposal. The reason being, he mentioned something about a lab, and I think a lab for marijuana in this case would represent somewhat of a paradigm shift for how that business happens inside of the city. I feel like, as the mayor, you wouldn't necessarily be able to make that type of decision if you were taking.
Thank you for the 5
the
bump. Beans, thank you for
proposal
another 5
with
bump.
the seriousness that I guess he would expect you to take it. Even though it has its own quirks. Also, he asked for state funding, and I don't know that the state account should necessarily be used for the subsidy of this particular industry. More for state subsidies, but unless he came to town hall and like a lot of people really agreed that we should subsidize marijuana businesses and help build the lab, I don't know that I would approve it, but I would, maybe he comes back with something a little different, and maybe there's an opportunity for the laws to do something, but this one wouldn't get through me.
The selling drugs to children part isn't alarming.
Oh yeah, that's the final point. They just said that, so I figured I wouldn't just
Yeah,
go
no,
back
okay.
to it.
I just wanted to make sure you also agreed with that. I just wanted to make sure. I feel like everybody's probably on that same page, but just wanted to. Okay. Delman.
I would deny it. Sloppily written. and
Lucia, thank you for
considering
5
it is
bump.
a ploy
Beans,
to
thank
make
you for the 5
drugs
bump.
legal and being sold to children. They didn't really even hide
We're
it.
8 away from 1500. We got 10 seconds on the clock. Okay. Sophia?
I would deny it just based on the fact that it's not very professionally written, as well as it would cause a great number of issues, such as with the current legislation that the mayor's office has no power to change for dispensaries and things like that. So I would deny it on those basis.
Okay. Alex?
It's very comedic. Knowing Reed, I think he thoroughly enjoyed it. But yeah, when I saw meth or drugs in the same sentence with children, I just didn't keep reading. So yeah, would be denied for me.
Okay, Joseph?
So from what I read, the name implies itself that it would be illegal. The business requirements are out of scope for a weed dispensary, and it's asking for construction of a variety of things that have nothing to do with weed. It also is asking for like a business license to go to a known violent gang. I don't know if that's allowed for a legally controlled substance. And somebody already mentioned the grants.
Perfect. Is Joseph the only one who pointed out the fact that it's just fucking illegal?
I mean,
Well,
people
it's
saying
okay.
that they're providing drugs to children is technically saying it's illegal.
Yeah,
to be fair.
even then, it's
Keep it short and simple. So that's why I said in one with like it's already been denied. So.
yeah. A good short and simple is it's illegal, and they're trying to just give drugs to kids. Those are two very, very valid reasons to not accept a fucking proposal like that. Those ones are good examples because they show you your gut instinct is usually correct. There are no tricks with that one. Reed's a fucking moron. I kicked him out of my office after reading that.
Isn't
But you will get shit like that.
Runs around dressed up as a condom half the time.
Yes, he does.
So
He does
I have
do
a
that.
question, a general question. If one of you did approve a business proposal like this, what would be the major repercussions you might face?
Oh my God! First of all,
Mhm.
impeachment right then and there.
Okay.
You're allowing
Drugs to children.
drugs to
Okay.
children.
You good?
Second of all, that would be a really bad
it's
image
just-
to the government because that means that they're not taking the vetting process seriously when the government is allowing these type of business proposals to come through. So
Okay,
you would lose
that's-
trust in the city.
It also looks at the professionalism because this doesn't even look professional at all.
Okay, that's good. I just want to know what you're dealing with.
Yeah, honestly, if anybody submits a proposal to you in Cran, unless it is part of their gimmick, go ahead and just deny it and tell them to call you when they feel like being professional. But now we're gonna go into a more serious one. It's gonna have a very different vibe than that one, and we're gonna hear some actual thoughts. And you're gonna come up here. I'm actually probably gonna split you off into groups, so we're probably gonna be like 2 and 2, front and back, and then the 3 on the end. You guys can be a group. I want you to guys comb through this, and you're gonna come up and present why you would or would not accept this. Okay?
Okay.
All right.
need to do this again.
Andy, is it okay if we make a quick call? I forgot the
Well,
stock is now.
that's the G. Well, that's Well, Rob.
If it's really that pressing, any of you take a phone call you need to now. Otherwise, we can do it after these. You guys, what do you guys want? Do you want a 5-minute break now or after this one?
I would probably do it now. I gotta. I mean, I can read it.
Hey, what's up, Denzel?
Hey, this is still going on. I just want to give you a heads up and an update.
All right, all right.
All right, perfect.
All right. And wait, can you post your availability on the
Whenever.
Andy and Bjorn appeal?
It's whenever.
Yeah, but can you say that? 'Cause
Yeah,
I
I'll
just
say it.
Want. Yeah.
Yeah,
All right. All right.
Wait, what's up?
Wait, what are groups? Who's my partner? God, I ended up with no partner, guys.
Kevin, I'm with you.
Okay, fantastic.
All right. You go to left, I go
What's
right.
happening?
Oh wait, are we?
All right,
do we
I'm
choose
going
the
to
threes?
read.
Wow, this is
Four.
very productive. Holy shit.
What do you mean? What's happening? I split them into groups just so
Yeah, I heard you
know
talking
5
about phone
minutes.
calls and shit though. That's what I'm asking.
Oh, if they need to make a call real quick, they can. But if they're not ready by the time I call time, then that's on them.
Honestly, I like all of these candidates.
There's like a festival going on. Have you guys looked over this one? Actually, we should probably move away more.
I guess I'm partnering with you.
Yo, what's up?
Proposal that was submitted to.
Why are there 2 groups of 3? Oh, they all split off into 3s. I literally said all 2s and then last one 3s, and they all split off into 3s.
I go correct it.
No, it's fine.
Quick thinking, right? Critical
It's
thinking.
whatever. It's fine. It's just real. It feels like I really am with the HOA still today. Have you guys looked over it?
Yep,
I have.
remember it.
I don't remember what I did last time. There were like several points that I wanted brought up by people to see if they actually would or not.
Oh my god, it's actually funny because that was gonna be my.
Some of them being go talk to the police and EMS when you hold those events. Let them know. That's a huge one that we'll see if any of them bother to mention. Did that one ask for a budget? I can't remember.
The budget account. What about that?
Did this one ask for a budget?
I don't think so. The big ones I remember is letting EMS aware, letting PD aware. Why you would approve it.
Yeah, I don't think this one requests for that.
No,
No, I might just be dumb.
I don't remember it requesting it at all. So,
There's a good one over down there. Intellectual property rights.
What do you mean? I remember doing this last year, and everybody made it, or last time, and people made it way more complicated than I intended for it to be.
Oh.
And they were like, the pricing on these tickets are a little bit higher than what I would approve. And I was like, nah, you don't tell businesses what they charge
how
for
to run.
that's not your business.
You're gonna get a call from Chips.
Oh boy.
I just hung up, so.
Okay. And is it really
family lady?
Is it really intellectual? Do they really have the rights to that name?
No.
Chat would be
They would
8
have
away
to
from
register
1500.
like a actual, patent or copyright or whatever else. Technically, even for LLCs like that, you're supposed to actually register with the government here, right? With the judges that you're establishing an LLC.
Yo,
Or
Danny, it ain't the
anything like
bits.
that, but most people don't. They just start saying that they have one.
Oh, we don't really get
had one.
LLCs.
I had Anthem Industries, and I did register an LLC. It was great.
The fuck is that?
It was when I owned 5 gas stations.
Oh, so before the
And
economic
tequila
collapse.
law. Yeah.
Yeah.
Back in the day. Oh yeah, Chips is calling me. Look at that. I forgot when stock is tonight.
What does that even mean?
Winsong's doing a music festival.
Oh.
Apparently, it's a very big one.
Yeah, depending on that, I don't know if we'll be able to have a debate.
I mean, it would still be good for them to have practice. Don't necessarily need to have people here.
That's true.
Just because we're opening the floor to others doesn't mean it's a requirement to do that. At least in my opinion.
I agree. Why do all of these things clash? I was hoping there would be nothing today, you know?
Fridays are busy, right? So.
True. I'm gonna take a quick phone call.
Ah, busy family matters. Oh my god.
I lost interest after the second page.
That's such a good Christmas song. Last Christmas.
You all okay?
Yeah.
I have something for you both. Since
what's up?
I have only 2 now, so this is for you two. Do it when you can, and soon.
I'm good.
Oh
I'll hold
wow!
on to it and I'll give it to somebody. I don't need it.
Oh god, thank you.
You might need it. Who knows?
I appreciate the gesture though.
Of course. Nice.
I'm gonna troll Ray with it if I get to see Ray before it expires. It is better life. Actually, I'll give it to Mickey because he'll get more pissed if Mickey does it. Christmas. What do you want for Christmas, wife? Okay.
Acting like a sports agent would be out of their control. Life insurance policies.
Are you guys coming along?
Yes, very well.
I think we have a consensus on it.
Yes.
How you guys coming along?
Doing good.
Yeah,
Nice
it's really
proposal.
interesting.
It's well crafted.
Need more time, I'm assuming.
Maybe minutes.
I'm
sounds
in.
good. Take your time. I'm just checking.
Alrighty.
Do we all agree?
The problem I would have is I am kind of
Hey,
'cause
Denzel.
I know a lot of information about how VLC runs and also how the boxing gyms that they plan on having run. So this seems just like a straight up copy of what their business plan is. So but then that's the reason why I would be technically conflicted out.
You guys need more time?
No.
Well, take your time. A couple other groups do, I think.
Yep. All right.
Hey, what's going
Well,
on?
shit, that means we're the most.
Hey, sorry, I got tied up with these stupid cops.
All good. I'm running this mayoral academy, but afterwards I should be able to grab the materials.
Okay, yeah, I probably won't have them for another like hour or two.
That's perfect anyway. All right, sounds good. If you could get more plastic and rubber, that would be fucking lovely because I'm running low.
Yeah, which one did you say you needed more of?
Aluminum always the most, but the plastic
out
the
of the
second most.
plastic and
Yeah,
rubber,
plastic
okay.
the second most, and rubber the third most. But yeah, I need a little bit of rubber, a little bit of extra rubber as well. So.
All right, I'll just skip electronics.
Yeah, skip electronics for now. Yeah,
All
thank
right.
you. I appreciate you. Bye.
Yep.
Hi.
Hey, you
I
back?
don't want anything for Christmas.
Oh, you did hear me.
Sorry. I was thinking really hard.
Okay. You don't want anything for Christmas.
No.
Why not?
Because what I do want is too expensive.
Not true.
What? Oh, you don't even know what it is.
I'm not stupid, so I'm sure I could guess.
How do you know I wanted a clone of you?
Well, that wouldn't be expensive at all. You just have to invent the ability to clone.
According to Jaeger, they already has that technology underneath the tavern.
Well, Jaeger's kind of a crackhead, so.
Wow. What do you want for Christmas?
I'll just say nothing.
What do you want for Christmas?
Nothing.
What do you actually want for Christmas?
Nothing.
You'll just say nothing? No. How about you tell me what you want?
You.
You're pissing me off.
You. I want you for Christmas.
You're pissing me off.
And you're pissing me off.
How?
You're not telling me what you want for Christmas because you're worried about the price.
Yeah, I want a brawler.
Yeah, no shit.
Don't be
Okay.
mean.
Well, I'm just saying. I can, Okay. I don't know. I just want my wife. That's all.
No,
Not really.
what do you want for Christmas?
Genuinely, that.
You don't bait me into an answer and then not tell me your answer.
Well, I haven't really put much thought into it, but no, genuinely, my first answer would be you.
Okay, but you already have that.
Okay.
So what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, but I like just want to spend the day. You know, with my wife. Wake up, make cinnamon rolls.
Cinnamon rolls.
You know,
Yeah.
get Hal a Christmas hat.
Yeah.
Shovel.
Yeah, we gotta get Hal some stuff.
Shovel the snow.
If there's snow.
Build my tiny wife a tiny house in the back.
In snow?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. In the snow? Can we do a snowman or a snow woman or a snow doggy?
Mm-hmm.
Especially snow doggy. Wait, can we have a whole fleet of snow doggies instead?
How about a snow dog and a snow cat?
Okay.
Because I like cats.
But like a fleet of them.
Yeah.
Like someone walk into our backyard and there'd just be an army.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then after building snow stuff with my wife, go inside, have hot chocolate and gingerbread cookies
And snickerdoodle.
and snickerdoodle and meat.
Honey baked ham.
I'm not a ham guy, but you can have your own little tiny
You can
honey
have
baked ham.
Okay, and you can have hand steak.
Yeah. Well, no, listen, I might be
You
weird.
get me a tiny ham?
Yeah, I'll get you a tiny ham if I get a lamb.
Fine.
Like a normal
No, I
sized
think
lamb.
sheepies are cute. Sheepies are so
And then we watch
cute.
Christmas movies.
I'm not going to answer that.
It's a Wonderful Life.
Sure. Look, what I actually want for Christmas is genuinely way too expensive.
What is it?
A white Bengal tiger. It's way too expensive.
Okay, no, it's more just that it's impossible.
Way too expensive.
We have no way of
I know
getting
a
one.
few guys.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
I've been.
Otherwise, we would
across
have one right
seas.
now.
No, it is way too much money.
Okay, well, I can't get you that. So don't
I
sit
know.
here
If a
thinking
brawler's
I'm
too
gonna somehow
expensive. Yeah, I know.
manage it.
I know. What I'm saying is a
It
brawler's
doesn't
too
have to do with price.
Well, I'm telling you it does.
Okay, well, I'm telling you, I'm not getting you one because we have no way of getting you one.
Okay.
We don't. We
disgusting.
asked Babalu. That's about all we can do. Are they all done?
One is done for like about 7 minutes now. The two are still discussing. I think Emma's would be almost done too.
What is this?
I like it.
We're ready if you're waiting for us.
You done?
Yes.
Yeah, we're good to go.
Go ahead and take a seat when you're all finished.
You guys done?
I think, yeah.
I think we're good, yeah.
Walking like I would normally. I think my butt's numb from sitting for so long.
All right, group in the back. I know you just sat down, but you're going first. Last one to sit down. Your group, Joseph.
Sounds good.
Make sure you guys are yelling.
Yep.
Who's your third?
Alrighty.
Oh, I'm here, sorry.
Travis was an observer, but he still had like some really good input on the overall process. So unfortunately for the IBA, we decided to ultimately go ahead and say no to this particular project.
Oh my god.
The business proposal itself was extremely well written and thought out, but because the scope of this overall project was so grand, we couldn't grant them the permission to continue forward with they're asking for many things that aren't in the city at this time. Well, weren't at the city at this time when this particular venue was requested. They want boxing, which is going to be brand new. They want access to sports betting, which would involve gambling and app creation. They want some sort of pay-per-view, which would be a closed circuit TV. I mean, a lot of things that would require a lot of work for people for an unproven particular business. Now, I would say to the person presenting this business to keep this proposal in their back pocket because of how it was written, and to try to maybe scale down the overall project to something smaller that they can prove that it works. And once they have that, then see if they can move it to this huge huge project that they presented for us.
Joseph out here just like actually slaughtering.
All right, thank you.
That's it.
We'll give you guys feedback at the end. We'll go group by group.
Thank you.
I don't want to give you feedback and let the others cheat. Okay. Emma, your group.
I let you guys talk too. I mean, we can all take turns.
Mhm.
All right. So we were going to. So there's two options basically because we are unsure if this was sent out before VLC or after VLC. This actually seems exactly like a company that's already created into the city. That would basically limit the creativity towards this business application. As well as if it was before, we would put it as review. But I'll let everybody else talk.
Yeah, so the reason that we would put it under review is because it is very, how do I say this, unsafe. We have no health and safety for this, so we don't know if the boxers are going to be properly trained and if they're going to have any health and safety team on site to be able to see if they're going to hurt themselves. This basically sounded to us like a fight club for the wealthy. So that is the reason that we will put it under review and talk to a judge to see if they can, review and sort out that aspect of it before we make any decisions on it. And then James has another point.
And then if this was like a proposal given to us today and now, I would be completely conflicted out of reviewing this because I work with VLC and also I'm working with Rami on a potential boxing gym to sponsor fighters for VLC. So I would personally have to hand this over to the mayor or another deputy or get in contact with a judge to help go through this. But as I said, there's a lot, like reading through this, this is almost word for word exactly what is happening with VLC, so it almost seems plagiarized. So just knowing that information, I would, like I said, I would be conflicted out, but I would pass them points on to the mayor or the other deputy mayors reviewing this business proposal.
It's funny that you say you think this was plagiarized, given that Rami worked with the person on this and then made what Rami has now, just as a note.
Oh my god!
Yeah, as I said,
so it's actually the opposite.
Well, but
VLC was taken from this proposal.
See, and that's why we weren't unsure.
Yeah, that's why we.
Rami was the one who did that.
Yeah.
God damn it! So we were right.
Well, they're trying
It's
to work
like-
together, but it fell out between them. So
It's like everything in this seems exactly how VLC is running the plans that going forward for future VLC things.
Yep.
Yeah. Which is, as I said, why I said I would be conflicted out.
all right, thank you.
Yeah,
There's two people that showed up.
Who the fuck are you two in the back?
Delman.
Sophia and Delman.
What?
Get out of here, looky loos.
I'm Sophia.
Oh, we were just
Oh,
here to watch,
those two.
see what you guys were doing.
If we're gonna put out a state announcement or a tweet when like when the debate and stuff happens. But until then, you guys can either leave or pay to be a part of the class.
How much is it?
It's a $10,000 fee.
Okay, yeah, no.
Okay, well then
All
get
right.
the fuck out.
That's really fucking rude.
I don't give a fuck.
Okay, well, fuck you too.
Okay.
Wow.
Let's go.
Bye.
Is that Ari and Suri?
Yeah. She's gonna be so pissed when she realizes I paid for this out of the business account.
Oh, nice knowing you, sir.
As a note, having you guys pay is actually a great way to weed out who's serious about the mayor role and who's not.
Did I just hear
To be
Kevin
honest,
say, "Nice to
which is
know
why we
you,
didn't
sir"?
want the way we did this time.
I
It's
think it turned
also
out great.
taking a large chunk of our time as well.
Holy
so. All right,
fuck.
go ahead, guys.
Even
so we kinda
Delman was
operated on
hovering,
the
man.
assumption that this would be a proposal that we might encounter if we were to take office today or tomorrow. So in saying that, we looked it over, and the issue that we have is there doesn't really seem to be anything for this business to do in the current moment to get to the point where it'd be able to get all the things that it needs to succeed. In an ecosystem where there is a VLC, I personally don't mind approving a competitor to something like VLC, but I think the person who was running something like this would have to demonstrate their competence in being able to organize something of this scale, whether it was using the resources of VLC to promote their own sort of subdivision or their own brand inside of VLC, and then eventually trying to get their own thing independent of VLC. And that isn't really here. So that's like one of the big reasons that I wouldn't approve this particular proposal, let alone the upfront complexity of needing things that aren't here at the moment. If they were to bridge the gap in the proposal, then I think they would have had a better shot, but they just didn't do that.
Yeah, just to reiterate on that, I read through it and I think there were at least 4 different things that would have to be added infrastructure-wise, so I definitely would not be approving that without consulting not only a judge first, but also the head of the construction company.
What specifically? Are the items that concerns you guys?
If I remember correctly, one was
You gotta clear your throat. Is this just me? Hello? Honey? Andy? Hello? 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 Hello?
Hello?
There we go.
Hello?
Can you hear me? Okay.
Ah.
It's me.
Nice. Okay, resume.
All right, what were the specific items? Oh, boy.
So it was the CCTV, however the sports agents would assign fighters, and then the gyms themselves if the gyms needed physical locations as well.
Okay. Anything else you guys want to finish adding on to that?
I just thought that. Oh, sorry.
Oh, go ahead. No, I was just gonna ask you all if you had anything else.
I just thought that there was too many items that the proposal would have no control over, such as the sports agents or the boxing gyms. It's not focused enough. Also, there's no mention of things such as life insurance policies or anything like that for the fighters. not focused nearly enough. That's all.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, fantastic. Thank you.
Alrighty. There's a lot to cover from what you guys. I'm gonna say first and foremost, I think every single group has overthought this by a lot. Which honestly, I would rather have you guys overthinking than underthinking. But that being said, you guys took a lot more into account than what really matters at the end of the day. So, number one, as far as things construction wise that they're, planning for in the business request, that doesn't matter. If they can, it is completely on them whether they are able to function their business without the construction that they're asking for. So if they can manage to find a setting where they can have this ring and have these fights, they are free to do so. Is it cool if they get a gym at some point in time, or a ring, or an app, or whatever else? Yeah, that's cool. But if they want to function in the meantime without those things, they are absolutely free to do so. Does that make sense? As our first point.
Yep.
Yep.
There's a boxing place on the beach.
Yep.
There shouldn't be a reason to deny a proposal.
Yeah.
So please don't ever deny a proposal based on construction they're looking for. There have been plenty of proposals that have been approved that entirely rely on construction. Your job in the office is to say, so if it is a proposal that relies completely on construction, you sit there and you say, is this good for the city under the hypothetical that it becomes a thing? Yes or no? So you can approve things based on hypotheticals if they should ever be so lucky to have that granted to them someday. So don't take construction really into effect. Obviously, if there are dumb ones that come across, Eagle Shards, meth for inner city children level, feel free to deny them. If somebody's like, for example, I had a proposal that was basically let me make cocaine, methamphetamine, and heroin and sell it to businesses. Go ahead and deny shit like that, because that's just fucking brain dead, right? So I think you guys really, really, really overthought that. I'll let you guys jump in before I go down my full list.
Yeah, may I jump in? I was gonna jump in on the construction thing because I think it's very important. Like I was the first mayor after Andy, so like it was trying to like learn, the ins and out of the office as quick as I could was pretty important. I just think it's a very, very important. People need to realize, like, I heard about this issue because obviously my wife still works at the construction company, has to deal with the mayor's office. I've heard of incidents where people were denied just for having construction requests and shit like that. Don't take that into account when it comes to a business in the sense of, oh, this construction seems like it's too far-fetched, I'm going to deny them. That is under absolutely no reason should you do that. Like, if... Like,
it's not up to you. You have no say. You have no
exactly.
call. You have no opinion when it comes to construction, as far as you're concerned.
I understood it very quickly. However, I had a deputy mayor that had issues understanding it very quickly, and I had to nail it into their head. We are the mayor's office. We are the state. The construction company is a private entity. If we get a business proposal, and we look at it like Andy said, hypothetically, like for example, somebody had a business proposal that was entirely selling a box to store your joints. You put your joints in a box, it keeps them fresh, and your joints last for a long period of time. That was their entire business proposal. I looked at it, I was like, hypothetically, I could see use for it. It was a well-written proposal. I gave them ideas to run it out of the farmer's market because I wanted to try to push them in that direction. Ultimately, I approved it. It's up to the construction company at that point, because Andy will review it, see that. It's up to the construction company at that point whether they'll ever get construction or not. It is completely out of my hands. Is that understood?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yep.
So,
Duct tape better be involved.
yeah, just tell yourself, if this were to be real, everything they've put in here, would it be okay with me? Just look at it that way, and it's much easier.
And just to clarify, when I say it's up to the construction company, I mean the people Andy worked for, not Andy. Andy has no say in construction-related matters if somebody gets approved or not. I want to make that very clear.
I would love to hammer that into your heads. I make no calls on anything that happens or does not happen. I have zero influence. I am simply somebody who takes these requests from all of you guys in the city, right? and I organize those and I put them for the city builders, who are the ones who decide what, you know, what is done for us in the city and what isn't. I make absolutely none of those calls. As another thing, there is no fucking list. So if somebody comes to you and says, "Oh, I was put at the top," no, they fucking weren't. There is no fucking list. That's not a thing. That's not how it works. So please just know that that is the situation.
If you make my wife
stay far away from construction if you can.
Yes. If you make the construction any more difficult for my wife, I will probably shoot you. Giving you the warning now.
It is very bad, and it is something people get very upset over in multitudes of ways, and with me personally. But please know my job is just to help. So making it easier is just sending people to me regarding that. As far as business proposals, just pretend as if they're going to happen. That this construction is real, and figure out whether you think it's good for the city or not. Another thing is we're bringing up things like life insurance policies, people hiring and training their own fighters and stuff like that. That stuff is irrelevant to you guys. That is completely on the business themselves, whether they do their due diligence or not in those aspects. You are here to approve a concept of a business. Okay, so the fine details of waivers and approvals and things like that are not within. You don't care about those. If they aren't smart enough to write down waivers and make sure that they are covering all their legal bases, that's on them. That's not on the mayor's office. You are there to hear, oh, you want to have legal fighting tournaments? Do I think that's a good thing? Yes or no? Another thing is, you should please understand that competition is a good thing for the city. Competition is a very healthy thing. There should be more competition in more areas. So just because boxing already exists somewhere else is absolutely not a smart reason to deny somebody else just because somebody else has it. That is just silly.
May I interject?
Yeah.
That would be like sitting there and saying, "Oh, Rooster's Rest is a restaurant. We'll never have another restaurant in the city then." That's just stupid. Like Andy said, competition is welcome. Competition is extremely healthy. So do not go out of your way to deny something just simply because it exists, or else we'd have only one restaurant, only one of everything. So
yeah, one restaurant, one bar, one hotel, one loan company, like anything. You should never be denying stuff based on, oh, that already exists, because people have their own new takes on it. People have their own new way of doing it. Just the fact that it's run by different people means it's going to operate differently. And it is completely on them whether they are going to make it a success or not. If you think that another group has already made such a success in one category, and that automatically is setting the other person up for failure, it doesn't matter. You're not here to approve businesses that will be successful. You're here to approve businesses that are valid and in good standing to at least be tried out. If they go out there and they fall flat on their face because they chose to go into a business that is oversaturated, then that is on them. It is not for you to baby them and hold their hand and say, oh, that's not a good idea because you'll probably fail. If they want to go and fall flat on their face, that's fine. You might be pleasantly surprised and they might rise higher than the one that already exists, but it is not your business either way. You do not stick your hand that deep into private business. It is completely on them. You are there to say, is this feasible? Is it legal? Does it hit all these parameters that I'm looking for? If so, then great, go for it. And then it is in their hands.
You know,
yes,
yeah, go on.
Oh. So basically, we can have companies plagiarize other companies then without it, as long as they don't have like a copyright claim, correct?
What do you mean plagiarize?
So if somebody comes up and they're like, I have my yoga studio, for example, and they come up and they're like, I want a yoga studio with this name, like almost exactly like mine and everything, they're allowed to do that because it's not copyrighted, correct?
Yeah.
I mean,
okay. That's good to know, actually. Thank you.
I when you use the word plagiarize, I don't know why, but it like pops into my head that
like
they
school.
took your proposal and just changed the name of it.
Well,
and like in that case, honestly, in that case, if somebody literally took another person's proposal and just changed the business name on it, yeah, I deny that because that is literal plagiarism.
Yes. Cool. But if they come forward wanting a yoga studio, then that's fine.
Like yeah, exactly. Like if somebody was just like, I want, Johan's Yoga, like on
I want
fucking...
joyful yoga, and it's the exact same proposal. Then no, we're probably gonna deny it because it's the same fucking thing.
But if it's
they didn't put effort in.
And we have copies of all the proposals, correct?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, they're in a
Awesome.
massive,
Okay, cool.
massive.
There,
That's
there
what I
is.
was
You're either
wondering.
gonna have direct links to them, or there'll be like a section that'll say like contact the, like contact the mayor of during that term for it, right? Like Andy has some that are like PDFs, right? So you have to reach out to her directly for them. I know I had like a few
Okay.
that were like that as well. So
And keep in mind that businesses are free to sell their business among each other as well.
Yep.
And that those
Oh, yeah.
transfers do need to happen through the mayor's office and DOJ and whatever else, but you can sell your business off to someone else.
actually, perfect example
Which
is
we've done.
Yes, perfect example is me and Andy bought a business that was already approved, called Pipe Down. Changed the name of it to Smoking Gun, and got it all sorted with the DOJ. It was already approved business that we purchased. So
That can happen as well.
I'd like to
yeah.
add.
Go
so
for it.
the thing is, I like that you guys dissected that business proposal in such deep detail. No need. You only do that kind of dissection when it comes to, let's say, security companies, because of course it's your, you need to focus on them and see like they have the licenses, gun licenses, and their people are, all legal. And you get my point. They're not criminals, basically. That's something you have to do. And other than that, dispensaries. You will have to be very careful with dispensaries. You will
Yeah.
get some proposal about dispensaries, and you will have to dissect them. Most likely, yeah. Come on.
I was just gonna
Continue.
say, I was just gonna interject that I think we should go over dispensaries after going through this activity, because
Yeah, we should.
dispensary is kind of like a beast of its own.
It is.
Yep. True. Yep. That's it. Yep. We'll discuss dispensaries in a second. Okay.
All right. I want to know, what's something, if you guys were to say that you changed your answers for some of you, and you were to approve this business proposal, which I did, very much so, by the way. There's nothing wrong with it. They're able to function. All their legalities are in line. The person was legal. It sounded fun. But what is something that would probably want to make sure before you approve this, like I did?
For this proposal, as I stated, the wording of the mission statement is what got me a little bit apprehensive to see if we would accept it or not. The mission statement, it just says like let me circle back to it 1 sec. So the mission statement says to bring the thrill of bloody gladiatorial combat to affluent citizens of Los Santos. Just with that wording, it sounds like a fight club between the wealthy. And just if we just look at that wording and nothing else in the statement, obviously, because it does clarify elsewhere that it's open to everybody and it isn't just a fight club. But
So just rewording.
yes, I would consult with a judge to see if that mission statement will bring them trouble in the future.
Well, it's
If
technically
not-
not our responsibility, right? Because if they have
Well-
that in the clause, that's their responsibility as a company to deal with any of the issues that do come up. So if they have
Right.
anybody that gets injured, unfortunately, that's their responsibility, not
Well,
ours.
I'm not really talking about whether they get injured or not. I'm talking about is that since it passed through us, since we vetted this company, are we liable in any way, shape, or form because we accepted a business with this type of statement in the city?
No. The actions of the business are the actions of the business. If they do start doing some illegal shit, you approve the legal, very legal business that they presented to you regardless. So somebody could come to you and say, hey, I want to start a haunted house business and indulge in the bloody, gory concept of Halloween and everything that comes with a haunted house. You're not inherently wrong for approving the haunted house because of that language. They are if they start actually killing people in that haunted house. So the business will be held liable for that, not the mayor's office.
All right, understood.
I think that's something that we discussed as a team as well. It's like, 'cause I personally didn't have a problem with the wording because I watch a lot of combat sports, so I already know that that's basically what combat sport is. It's the thrill of bloody gladiatorial combat. So, but it's something that both Emma and Ricardo brought up as a
Yeah, unfortunately, drag
Mine
is
was
not
just
a contact
bring
sport.
to
So
a review.
I think you guys are overthinking because once
Mm-hmm.
you get the list of business proposals and you'll go through each one of them, you'll see a lot of wording which will be like, questionable. Do I
Yeah.
have to now overthink it? Definitely not.
I think what
Okay.
James said, if it says something like that and it's pretty much just a combat sport, go ahead. But I guess like the big difference would be like if it literally states like, oh my god, fight to the death with knife, obviously
Yeah,
very
or like a
illegal.
knife fight in the
yeah.
street, yeah,
If,
in the
if
back
it's
alleyway.
very
That's what
clearly,
I thought gladiators were.
well,
fight
yeah,
to
but
the
it also clarifies in the proposal it's a boxing proposal, right?
Yeah.
So at that point, it
We've
wouldn't.
had tons of boxing around
Yeah,
the state
exactly.
multiple times over.
But but if
in
there
different ways.
were specifics that did state like fighting to the fucking death with your bare hands, or like fighting,
Yeah.
or like fighting with swords and killing each other, at that
Oh,
point,
Jesus.
obviously, if you approve that, you might be liable for an impeachment or something of that nature. But you know, if it's not explicitly illegal and it's just a combat sport, and if somebody were to die or get hurt in that sport, it's on the company, right? So.
Yeah, along the same line, like the Lost submitted yet another request for a business that was literally back alley gambling, where one of the main features was stabbing each other with foreign needles until somebody stops breathing. So yeah, so you know that kind of combat sport, you're probably gonna go ahead and deny. You guys really don't need to overthink it. It's just legal fighting matches for people who are into that. Okay then. But again, circling back, there is something you should be doing with proposals like this, and I chose this proposal specifically this time around and last time.
Construction.
Wrong.
No. Oh.
No. The thing that you should be consulting for this first and foremost is the police department and EMS. And if you are not doing this, you need to make sure the person is going to contact those entities before each fight and let them know that it is going down, because the police and the EMS will be impacted by it. Do we understand why?
That makes sense.
Yeah, because there's body injuries to it.
Yep.
Yes,
and
they
then
will.
they're fighting, so there's going to be people getting called saying, "Oh my God, this person's beating this person up."
Absolutely. The best advice I can give you is to be overly thorough. If there is something that you think can impact the police department or pillbox or EMS, go to those entities and talk with them about it before you make any decisions, because you do not know how many things can adversely affect them that you never thought would in the first place. So if you have any inkling that this might affect them, go talk to them. They are always happy to talk about these things. I never had issue. I was storming into Mission Row several times a week, asking them about things that were landing on my desk, because I was worried that it would affect the police department in a way that I wouldn't understand because I'm not a cop. So make sure that you guys are consulting those, and make sure that the people who are presenting these business proposals are going to agree to do those things and take those steps beforehand. Understood?
Sounds good.
Because the
Right, that's what we
fastest
said,
way,
doctor.
yes, the fastest way to piss off the police department in particular is to, 1, not give them their money, and 2, change things without notifying them. And then they will hate you and try to get you out of office at every turn. Sound good?
Mm-hmm.
Andy,
Alright.
I had one more question concerning this.
Yeah.
proposal. So in the proposal, it references multiple boxing gyms. I don't know if the name is consistent with another name in the city, but say that they want something specific, like a specific address. If we agreed to the proposal, is that akin to a contract saying that they can have that particular address?
Yes.
Okay.
That is you approving the land.
Yeah. So like if we did clarify in the beginning, and I'm just gonna go over it again because I think it's pretty important. It's something that confused me for like the first iteration of it, and then after that first time it was done. You know, if somebody submits a business proposal, let's use this gym for example. Let's say, just because it's easy, it was this place, right? Let's say this was unowned. They wanted to put a giant gym here, you know, a giant boxing ring, a giant stadium, whatever. Unowned land. I approve the business. At that point, this land is all reserved for them in the chance that they do get construction. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
So basically, the land is reserved for them. They don't have to pay for the land at all. It is reserved for them on the off chance that they do get construction, if they're lucky enough to get construction.
A question?
Yes.
So in what circumstances would people be required to pay for land?
So good question. So this is where Federal Account 5 comes into play. So like, if somebody is going to purchase land and it's not explicitly for a business, so like my easy example is Mr. K with the Playboy Mansion. That's not a business at all. And you know, I contacted Federal about it. They were okay with it. Then I spoke with Mr. K. We set a price. It was approved. I had a lawyer write up a contract. So there's a contract stating that the land is reserved, clear, very, very, very important word, reserved at this price if they were to ever get construction.
So, okay, that's confusing.
Is it Is it? Because
And
they,
not necessary, and it's not. That's not what I want them to go off of.
well, that's explicitly not
so
for businesses, though. That's what I'm saying.
Simple answer: whether it's a business or not, you will only charge them for the land if they have been granted construction. And if they are granting construction, they will probably know that they've been granting construction. Or if they're claiming it and you're not so sure, ask me. And
Well,
I'll ask who I need to.
Well, on
and
the
then
rare,
you charge for the building or land or whatever. So yes, in Mr. K's, sure, but I'm pretty sure that they're
yeah, I had another
probably-
incident like that too.
I'm pretty sure they're getting construction. So usually we will only charge people for that land if they actually are going to be getting construction on that land.
Yes, and
we don't charge them and say, yeah, we're going to charge you for the land that might never get used and never have construction on it. We only do it if we've actually greenlit something.
Yeah, there was only two things that happened during my term where I had people pay for land that was not construction related, and it was just one was a reservation and one was to own the property outright. But it wasn't construction related matters at all.
Honestly,
So-
don't worry about that. I'll come tell you to charge people if that time
fantastic.
comes. Yeah, it's just easier.
But yes, for your 9 to 5 business proposals, if a business proposal is submitted for a piece of land, they're not going to be charged for it until construction happens. Construction company handles that, and then, it's just reserved for them.
One thing, just on the previous question from Mr. Arrowhead, he said about the boxing gyms. From what I read from the proposal, and then also my knowledge of how VLC runs, the boxing gyms themselves would be a separate business proposal for each different boxing gym, whereas the venue that they were asking for would be the actual construction that they would be. So like the boxing gyms themselves have nothing to do with this business proposal. That's just a future thing that might happen. But
Yeah, they should submit a separate one.
yeah.
For like if you're gonna do a training gym versus a different place. But I mean, if they're just adding on to it, they don't really need to. But you could also just ask them to update their proposal if you're approving that, instead of just handing you a whole new one, creating a huge hassle for the both of you.
I believe like the boxing gyms are meant to be like separate entities, like for example, Mr. K's dojo would be a boxing gym that would then train.
And that was the
fighters
separate proposal, yeah.
And then they would then fight under the brand of VLC at the ring there.
Yep, they are separate. As I know, VLC and Dojo are separate currently. But yeah, any more questions on that? I think there were other things I caught, but now I'm forgetting. You guys are overthinking it a bit much. Just ask yourself if it's good for the city and if it's legal. And that's basically all you got to worry about on those.
I think the only thing that we were confused about is if where we went to go on the date of when the proposal was submitted on the 21st of May, is because obviously VLC wasn't around then, or were we meant to do it here?
I don't know why. See, that's the thing. Why does it matter if VLC was present or not?
I mean,
It doesn't.
It's just from my point of view, like it seemed like everything seemed exactly the same, so I wasn't sure whether, like, just from personal
Well, like she
experience.
said, you can plagiarize or not plagiarize, but you can copy another company and try to be better than them, and there's no basically.
Yeah, I
nothing
mean
against
that's just straight up business, to be honest. Like, it's confusing me why we are stuck on this, because I mean, in quite all honesty, Rami and that person were going to work together. It fell out. Rami moved forward and faster, and honestly, that's just business at the end of the day. That's not really my concern, and it's not the mayor's office's concern either.
Yep.
If people want to fuck each other out of business deals, that is completely their business. Whatever lands on your desk, if you think it's good and approve it, I mean, that's your call. It's up to them to do private business. It
And
is
they have
not
the
up
right
to you.
Sue somebody for taking their ideas.
Yeah, and a competitive business market is good for the economy. I'm unsure of why we're getting hung up on there being two businesses that are similar. I mean,
I agree.
You guys are gonna read so many proposals that are gonna feel so much the same.
It's kind of like, you get like 5 restaurant ideas and you'll say, oh, they all do the same thing. We reject
4 and approve 1. Definitely not.
Mm-hmm.
As I said, it was just like obviously knowing a lot of like the VLC ins and outs that I was unsure whether like you could as I said, I wasn't sure on the exact like I mean everything seemed like pretty much like as you said, like obviously Rami plagiarized or took this, so that's why it seems almost word for word from what I've read.
Yeah, I mean, he basically dealed his way into it, but that's private business, you know? Not your concern at that point.
And then I was also told, I want to say like 2 weeks ago when I was doing research in mayorship from Ursula, that the previous mayoral team denied taco shops based on the fact that there's already taco shops approved. So that's why that's why I guess like there was like conflict in
Honestly, it is much better to not even get me started about that mayor's office for anybody that wasn't Sherry. Because that mayor's office did some of the most brain dead dumb shit I've ever seen in my life, and unsurprisingly, Sherry was the only one who attended this course where you can learn things and know what you're doing. So honestly, if you have anything that you learned from that administration that's conflicting with what we're saying here, ignore the fuck out of that administration.
Of course.
Unless it came from Sherry's mouth. Yeah, because they also did shit like trying to enforce legislation that didn't exist, and then would try to write it in when called out upon it. Like there was a lot wrong going on there.
They also just denied businesses based on construction, which is
which they have no power over.
Yeah.
It is.
That's another thing I've heard about, and which is definitely enlightening with this, like the information you provided today.
Yeah, mistranslation of information within the city hall building itself is pretty terrible. So just take what we're saying here and trust us. We've all been through it and did it properly and managed to not get impeached. Sherry was an unfortunate side effect, not the reason. So we don't hold that against her. But yeah, don't overthink it. You're gonna get a lot of business proposals, always. Make your life easier. Don't overthink it. Just make sure that you're making other government entities aware if it's going to affect them. And that goes for legislation as well. If you were going to do any legislation, I recommend no matter what the fuck it is, you go to the police department and you ask them
Yeah, we're 8
if
away
this
from
is going to
1500.
have any kind of effects on them whatsoever. They will thank you for it immensely.
Also, whatever changes you make, whatever things you do.
Yeah, we're
in
8
terms
away
of
from
public,
1500.
Make sure to use state announcements. Use them. Please do not tell people, do you have phone, or go to Lesbian News and be like, oh, check over there. That's not the right channel. State announcements, always.
Yeah,
Yes,
do not
please.
tweet important
Oh,
information. Do not hire your own deputy
No.
mayor's private business to give out important state business.
Please.
For-
Mayors and deputies both can state announce.
Andy
if you
didn't
are
have
making
it.
changes, I didn't have it. If you are making any changes, state announce them. If they are big, if they are legislation in particular, please, for the love of God, state announce them. If I have to hear another administration say, but we tweeted it, I will lose my mind. On that same topic, if you ever claim to
everything from his cabinet, except for
Yes.
Sherry.
Except for Sherry.
Elizabeth
I
Bay,
fought
they
for
need
the
the
state
20
announcement.
bomb.
They said, oh no, they have phone. Twitter is a thing. I'm like, you know how many people have muted Twitter? You have no idea.
Twitter is social media. A state announcement is something coming directly from the government. Common sense.
Oh, and hey, another thing. Maybe don't pay off a news source to be the way that you deliver your news. Okay,
Yeah, we're gonna
maybe
be
just use
87
the
away
actual
from
governmental tools that you have been granted.
1600.
Use those instead. On the same note, if I ever hear a single person voted into office claim that they have no idea what their expectations of office are, I will lose my mind. If any of you get voted in, the first thing you should do is go to the MDW and read every piece of legislation so you are never caught out looking like an idiot and then be the, tipping point that spirals out into your entire office getting impeached. Sound good? Just use your brain cells and, common sense. You guys all seem capable. You're overthinking, so, that's good. It's better than underthinking.
I will say one thing, because I did cover licenses. If you do get elected as the mayor, only the mayor will be giving out licenses. Like I said, before you start giving out weapons licenses or anything like that, speak to a judge or come find me, or Andy, for that matter. Andy was a county clerk after she was the mayor. I was the first mayor to give out licenses during my term. I will even come into I will even come down and help train you so you know how to give them out properly and know the prices. Or you can contact
I
a
can
judge
also
and they will
assist
help.
with that as well.
And you're a county clerk, correct?
Yep. I am.
So you could contact a county clerk, a judge, or myself, and we'll help train you and make sure you do it right. Okay, is that everything for the business proposal portion?
Yup, finally.
All right.
I have one more.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
To be honest, I feel a little more comfortable now with businesses with the whole like don't overthink.
Yeah, it's honestly, and I mean, this is probably going to sound the type of way. Your job is also very much about enabling people to have the chances to try these things out, right? Try their businesses, see if they can succeed, see what they can do with them.
Bring more income.
Yeah, find a way to be an enabler for a lot of things, obviously within the legal parameters. But you're here to help. And you're here to serve the people, not the other way around. Let me know that if anybody is not getting this, tell me now.
I am not getting it.
All right, come up closer. Anybody that's not getting it, just get closer to Andy.
Got it.
Everybody good?
Oh my god, that is so adorable. I'm sorry.
It is.
Honey, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Can you pick me up at the house?
Yes.
I'm scuffed.
Okay.
Oh, I fixed myself. Holy fuck. I've never fixed myself before like that. What the fuck?
Nice. I'm gonna give you guys like 3 minutes. Just gloss over this.
And we go over dispensaries and then just diplomacy, and then we could go straight into the mock.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Hey.
Yeah.
Come here. You're doing great.
So you.
You're doing better. Love you. Yes.
Love you. Sure, did you just spit ball?
No, I did not do that.
What the fuck?
Why would I spit in a bowl?
I mean, you spit a ball.
Oh.
Usually like a wad of paper or something.
Nah.
Damn.
I'm not going to lie. This one is so damn peaceful.
This what?
This one is so peaceful.
Is it just me, or did not a single
This class?
person approve that business? By the way, I didn't hear the last person. The last group that
It
went.
seems like even groups didn't come to a consensus.
That's what I'm saying. Like one said no, flat out.
Some-
One said under
yeah.
review, and then the what did the
One
last
said
group
yes.
say? Because
They said
oh,
yes.
they did
Unapproved.
say yes.
No, it did not.
Oh, I
No,
yeah, I
they did
didn't.
not?
Yeah, I didn't think they
Oh my
did.
god.
Nope, did not.
I was gonna
What
say
was
I think we have one person out of like the 18 people there that denied it last time. I think almost everybody
Yeah,
approved
somebody
it
denied
last time. It was just one person though, I think, right?
A lot of people last time were like, these prices are too high. This thing is
Yeah,
too much.
I
I'm like,
remember.
you don't bother with public. You don't
I think
bother.
I think I
with
was the
private
second
business.
person that went. I remember my big thing was just like, yeah, it's a good idea. Like, because
Go
there
for
was
it.
no VLC at that time. You know what I mean? Like, even if
Yeah.
there was VLC, like maybe I would be confused to, if it's like exactly the same. But even then,
Wait,
still
is
a
this
good
gonna
idea.
be a group one or?
Nah,
I think-
just solo.
Nope, we're going one by one on
okay,
this one.
okay.
But even then, I remember like, I feel like I said, 99% just approved it straight up. So.
Yeah, I mean it's a pretty easy one. We've had.
Yeah, I was
plenty
blown
of,
away that it
like,
was immediately
boxing stuff.
denied.
Mm-hmm.
All denied, and they
Yeah.
were so critical. I was like, huh?
Yep.
At least corn wouldn't get approved by any of these people.
Aimbot corn.
Yep.
Ay, ay, ay. All right, who needs more time? No one? Perfect.
Nice.
Alrighty, let's start with you, Joseph. We're gonna go back to front.
Alrighty. So
What are you doing with this?
I'm sending it over to the construction team to review. Other than the fact that they don't really outright ask for the building in a business proposal type sense. So they're just asking to see if this can be put on your docket. So I would send it away.
Right, next.
I think I would let the public know. That's what I would do.
You would do what?
Let the public know. about the
She's like
changes,
stun locked.
to see how the public feels about it.
Okay. We'll pick and choose after.
Next.
Next.
So I looked at this in two different ways. The first way would be either to pass it directly to the construction company if it was an already approved business that had gotten approval from the mayor's office.
For
or if
argument's
it
sake, we'll
hadn't-
say this has been approved. The business proposal
Okay,
has.
so then I would just pass it off to the construction company at that point.
Okay, next.
I mean, I don't know what else to say other than pass it to the construction company. If it's already
Alright.
been approved, considering there's also another gas station-like business that works the market, so it would be good competition.
Okay,
Until they
Kevin?
got their construction approved.
I would send it to Andy Jones of the construction company specifically.
All right, next.
Same here.
And next.
Same. Give it to fucking Andy.
Yeah, pass it to Andy.
That's right. You give it
Hell
to me.
yeah.
You don't even need to read this thing. You need to see that it's
Yeah,
construction,
that's-
and you go, I don't care. This is
Yep.
Andy's now. This belongs to Andy.
I swear to God,
I don't
will,
give a fuck about this.
I swear to God, I would literally fucking kill you if any single one of you, as the mayor, says you approved something for construction. I will come into City Hall. I will grab an AK-47. I will blow away you and your whole fucking cabinet.
Now, here's the thing. You guys are actually all wrong, still to a degree. You do not pass this to me. You tell the person to pass this to me. Don't make this your job. It's not your job, okay? It's their job to find me or text me. I will take texts over this shit. I check my phone every single time I wake up, and I handle all of these things on a daily basis. They don't have to find me in person if they don't like the hours and shit like that, but I always get back to people. So don't even put it on your plate of things you're gonna have to do. Just tell them, go find Andy. Text Andy. Andy will handle this all over text if she has to. Just contact me. Don't put it on your own plate. Don't make your life harder. Just send them to me. Good shit, guys. I'm glad none of you were like, I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna do all the things. No, fuck that. Just get it off your plate. Not your deal. Okay, dispensaries.
Hey, this is still ongoing.
All right, all right. Any
If you
ETA?
need to go to sleep, I have no clue. If you need to go to sleep, are you gonna be around tomorrow? Cause oh fuck,
Yeah, I'm gonna be
tomorrow's
around tomorrow
Saturday,
because we
isn't
got depositions.
it? Okay. Yeah. Worst comes to worst, I mean, fuck.
mean, yeah, I
if you
can
really want,
relate to
okay,
that.
if you're ever, by the way, if you're ever in need of money, like if it's ever bad, because I know I'd imagine you're not hurting severely, like to the point where you're dire for this, but
Nah, I'm fine.
if it ever does get to that point, just like let me know that you're grabbing it, and you could go ahead and grab it yourself. Although I want to be fully aware that you're grabbing it, and I want to be known which ones you're grabbing out of the place.
Yeah, if I ever
if it's ever
need
dire,
to,
you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
So if you
yeah,
need to
but
go to sleep, and then I'm sometimes in town on the weekends, just chilling. So I'll try to give you a call if I am,
Yeah,
and if not,
I'll probably
just come into town Monday.
I'll probably just go to sleep. Yeah, I'll just see Monday or something. It's not that
Do you
big-
have?
big
Is there
of a
any
deal.
place you have like access to at like Roosters that nobody else has access to? Like, do you still have your room?
No, I
Fuck.
don't.
Okay. All right.
I've yeah, no, there's nothing else because I
Wait,
I
hold
have
up. Do you have a
my own
mailbox at
stuff.
a house or something?
Wait, is that where?
That does.
Can other people who live at the property see the mailbox or like access it?
They can access. Yeah. Yeah, they can access it. Who
Okay,
lives with
then
you?
Moosebeard.
Oh fuck. Yeah, that's an
Yeah.
issue. Okay. All right. Let's. All right. If you gotta go to
We can just
sleep,
do it Monday
let's
or
do
something.
Monday,
It's not
and then
that big of a
I'm just gonna
deal.
give you the 80, and then I might give you some in advance too. So.
All
Plus,
right,
I have a
alright.
gift for you. So.
Oh hell yeah!
All right. I'll talk
All
to
right, Good luck,
wrangled
Denzel.
or arrested left and right for growing for their legal business.
I hate that wrangled is a term now. What the hell?
It sure is, and for good reason.
You never be
Yup.
wrangled then if you don't.
Hey, sorry.
I was wrangled.
Did I miss
It was
anything?
so scary going to
We're talking
jail.
about dispensaries. I just
I've
told
only
them
been arrested
that they
by
have to
Bass.
use different standards and that they do not have to approve like a location because they all have to they're required to sell at the farmers markets, but that they can't approve where they are able to grow should this ever come across their desk, and that they are allotted 2 places to grow.
Now, may I
Yes,
interject from my experiences with dispensaries?
please do.
During my term, I had a business come to me that had only one grow location. It was Rooster's Reef. They only had one grow location. Obviously, I am very much affiliated with Roosters, so I actually worked on it with a judge hand in hand. They didn't see an issue with it. I approved it, and then but the state wrote up a contract, and it was like a slight amount of money because they were, it's a grow location. And then secondly, I had a business proposal for a dispensary. It was actually very well written. I thought it was a very good proposal, but it was for a dispensary. However, the federal government told me to outright deny any dispensaries. So,
Yeah, my personal advice, regardless of federal government, don't do it. We have enough. They are fine the way they are. Just leave them there. The only change I would ever recommend you guys consider is getting rid of any as opposed to adding more. They are a very large, complicated headache. And yes, they are a wonderful thing when they are run properly and smoothly, but that is very rarely the case. There always becomes a problem sooner or later.
Did you just repeat that last thing? Did you say you recommend getting rid?
Oh, I say if you're gonna do a dispensary at all, I would recommend the only time you even consider it is if
nah, I
you want
got
to
him
get rid of
brass
one as
knuckles
opposed to
because he
add
was
one.
talking about wanting
I would
brass
get rid of
knuckles.
one before I would ever add another one.
These are for Adam.
I'd
I think
wipe them
most of the
all out if I
lawsuits are
could.
based on dispensaries and stuff like that. So
Yeah, and dispensaries will always come to you wanting to change
So I
their
got him that as a
regulations,
gift.
which gets really complicated because then you get into the finer details of weight limits and employee numbers and
Yeah, maybe
I
I'll
will
make a
kid you
card
not,
for Adam to
I've
go with
never
it.
had more requests in my life for changes than from dispensaries.
That is
Not
actually a
just-
very good
not
point.
just construction, but just in
Yeah,
general.
I got talked about.
Sarah Ableton.
Yeah, Sarah Ableton. I think Sarah Ableton talked to Andy so much that, I'm surprised Andy can hear out of her ear. But
Mhm.
Sarah Ableton also came to me a few times, and I was like, look, this is the last one me and DOJ are approving. Do not fucking ask again. And I didn't. I stopped getting questions.
Yeah. So make sure you're up to date on regulations. I recommend anything that comes up with that, work with a judge hand in hand. It'll make your life easier. Don't try to tackle it alone. Problems will arise. Make sure you work hand in hand with PD as well. But ultimately, make your own decision. I highly recommend working with somebody like Crane, though.
Yep. The Crane
Any
is somebody Andy and I did not have that I
Crane is
wish I had.
amazing.
in my term.
Utilize Crane as much as you can.
Because at least Andy had like Stanton and Katya. I had
Katya?
I had literally once every other week, like Stanton if I was lucky, once every other week Labar if I was lucky, and maybe a couple times a week fucking Bailey. So you're gonna be very lucky to have a pretty active set of judges and somebody like Crane on your side. So
Mm-hmm. Any questions regarding that stuff? Honestly, my recommendation is go brush yourself up on those and hope it never lands on your desk. Cool.
no questions. Okay, diplomacy. I think we should one by one quickly go through it. Experiences.
You can start off.
I think the three of us here probably have very different experiences when it comes to diplomacy.
Mm-hmm. We have 3 very different styles.
When it comes to handling entities of the government, I very much put my foot down on shit, and I had told people to fuck off if I did not want to deal with them anymore. I probably worded it a little bit more kindly in the moment. However, don't let people walk all over you. I had the sheriff come to me, trying to demand a meeting, and was referring to my deputy mayor as a secretary, which I told him to go fuck himself for. and I made him acknowledge her as a deputy mayor before even, speaking with him. Don't let people walk all over you. People are gonna try their hardest, especially the police department, to walk all over you, get what they want. Put them in their fucking place and be stern would be my recommendation. Don't be a fucking dickhead, because I'm a bit of a dickhead. But just be stern. Don't let people walk all over you and take what they please as far as funding goes. That's pretty much my experience with any government entity.
Hi, I'm the mayor that let people walk all over me for a while. Until I didn't. So, I don't know if most of you remember or knew me back then, but I used to be regarded as one of the nicest people in the city. So when I was elected into the mayor's office, steamrolling me was definitely something people were 100% trying to do, especially filled with, but I voted for you. Why aren't you giving me this thing? I voted for you. Don't get me wrong. There are absolutely strengths to being kind and being open and listening to people. But once somebody thinks they can walk all over you, you give them a centimeter, they will take it miles. So while being kind and respectful will definitely, catch you more flies than salt, there are still times you absolutely have to put your foot down and tell people to fuck off, because people are not going to respect your boundaries. They're not going to respect your time. They are not going to respect basically anything you do. Most of the people who are singing your praises while you're in office will turn around and talk shit about you after the fact. Point blank, don't worry about pleasing individual people. Make decisions based on what's going to benefit the majority. That is the best advice I can give you. Don't get walked all over, but don't feel like you have to be an asshole either. You're going to be criticized regardless, so at least be yourself when you're doing it. I definitely got walked over way too much, and it broke me in the end. And now I'm not nearly as kind as I used to be. So, stick to your guns on whatever you're doing. You were voted in for a reason, and people will be shitty about it. But the negative Nancy's will be a lot louder than the people who support you, even if there are a lot of them.
If you're going to be kind and, nice, at least be stern. If you're going to say no, let it be a no. Work with facts and paperwork and you'll be fine. That's how I did my work. If there's nothing on the paperwork, there's no legislation, I wouldn't do it. Doesn't make sense. If you want budget, give me the paper. Okay, boom, I will give you. If not, go fuck yourself. That's literally what I've done. Sometimes. Only. So yeah. Be nice, but be stern. Be straightforward. Do not make stories. Yes, no. I'll be in touch with you if you don't know the answer. Simple.
And the best thing you can do is try to practice gauging your reaction to those certain people in certain situations, right? The way you're going to handle a Kyle Pred would be very different than how you're going to handle like an Emma Gain, for example. These are two very different people, and how you behave will incur very different reactions from the both of them, right? Does that make sense, guys?
That's actually a very good point.
That's actually a really good
Like,
you need to kind of become a chameleon if you're going to do well in this position. You need to know when to double down and when to kind of shut up, put up, and say what is going to make them fuck off and be happy.
Honestly, I feel like a lot of people here will see that there's no surprise I have very little love for the police department. However, even I went into the role of mayor and would sit there and would say, give me a piece of paper with how you've been spending the allocated funds you've already received and what you need upped, and I will consider it and get back to you. At least based on that principle, you can't sit there, even though they will try, you can't sit there and have people bitching and moaning that it's you just fucking them, when in reality they're fucking themselves by not putting in the work. There's a reason why consistently between me, Andy, and Sherry would have to speak for her term, that the LSPD consistently got money is because they were very respectful, they did what they were asked of, and they always got re-upped. Even
the LSPD will always be easier to work with than the BCSO.
This one's going to blow people away, and that's why I said Emma's was a really good example. Kyle Pred got $0 during my term, but Conan Clarkson got $200,000 during my term. Because even Conan was willing to work with me, respected me, and gave me what I asked for over Kyle Pred. Because he was way too much of an ego to just give me a fucking spreadsheet. And I was not going to back down even though he tried to walk all over me. I put him in his fucking place.
Yeah, I gave a budget to Angel instead of Kyle to make a point because Kyle was in my office yelling, fuck you, mayor, you're the worst fucking mayor, I hope you get impeached, blah, 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 blah. So I said, okay, I'm not giving you the money, but I will give it to Angel just to hurt his pride. Okay, so figure out where you want to draw your lines. BCSO will always be more frustrating to deal with. LSPD will always be your best friend and be more than happy. You guys might actually not have to deal with that much of it because I think part of Malton's job is to allocate these budgets, and Malton is wonderful to work with.
Yeah, that's very true.
So
Actually,
you guys might actually dodge a lot of this.
So actually,
no. He wouldn't dodge that.
Malton brings up the ideas and everything to us.
I think the next office will have the BCSO up your neck asking to remove Malton, so be prepared.
Yeah,
I'm
not
gonna.
gonna.
The BCSO anymore. They're like the sheriff's departments for like Sandy and then Polito.
Well, regardless, the former BCSO. We'll put it like that.
My advice: find somebody you work with well in those departments, and just go to them with everything.
Yeah,
Talk to them when you have to. Build a good relationship with one from each.
Honestly, very true. And if there is the commissioner, which is Malton at this time, Malton, genuinely speaking, is probably the easiest cop that I've ever had to work with. Genuinely, he's very to the point. He's very simple with what he needs. He also is very willing to work with you. Like the LSPD wanted an extra 100.
The spreadsheets.
Yep, LSPD wanted an extra 100,000 than I offered. I countered with the amount I gave, and then said I'd reconsider after they spend it. And him and Bass both understood immediately. Malton's a very, very good person. I'd recommend getting very close with him, because he'll be a very good one to work with when you're in office.
Yep, and then there are variants of all of them, right? Kyle will walk in talking sweet, demand money, will never give you a spreadsheet that you ask for, and then be angry at you about it. Bass will be the kindest person in the world, but will probably forget to give you a spreadsheet, not out of any animosity. He will probably literally just space it. People like Angel will come with all the facts in the first meeting, but if you don't give it to her, that will start a rage. Like there's a very different way of working with all of these people. And by far, Malton is one top down who is absolutely the easiest to work with in the mayor's office.
Angel will probably impeach you on the second meeting.
Okay. But luckily for you guys, you have a massive state account, so you can just probably allocate these budgets and save yourself a lot of fucking issues if you want to.
I mean, but the thing is, if you're not spending millions of dollars on useless things, you won't get impeached if you don't give them money. I didn't give the BCSO $1, and I didn't get impeached.
And also, we also have to take in consideration the balance. Like, we can't just say yes to everything they want.
100%.
So,
you cannot.
Nope, they need to give us exactly like allocated everything.
And if you do,
but you guys do still have much more capabilities than
You
any of us
absolutely
have.
do. But I think it is. Continue.
Sorry, no, you go on.
No, you go on.
No, you go on.
Sherry, go ahead.
Yeah, sure.
No, I was just gonna say, if you do give them 200,000 as proposed by them, if they come with like 230, let's say next, and if they have saved some money, you cut their budget. You know, you need to play that kind of role because nothing comes easy, basically.
That's true. If you picture yourselves as more of the parents of the state, that'll probably fit your job description 99% of the time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I know that somebody, I don't even remember what proposal. Somebody proposed having a complaint box on the government website. I would like to make it very clear to you, you are the complaint box if you are voted into office. That is your entire job position, is people come and they complain at you to fix it. That is your entire job. You are the babysitter.
I was
probably why I put in my thing that I'm a mommy.
I was gonna state that if a department's not working with you, please do not fear being impeached. I just want to clarify, do not fear, because Sherry did make that comment about impeachment. If you don't give them the money, right, it'll light a fire up their ass, and they'll get very pissed off and very upset that you didn't give them the $5 extra they fucking wanted a week, whatever bullshit. Cry me a fucking river. Don't be afraid to hold your fucking ground, especially if you think that they don't need that money. So,
yeah, but I mean, yeah, even if you look at Abdul's case, he very clearly embezzled a lot of money. Very, very fucking clearly. And even then, he was only found guilty by like a hair on one article of impeachment.
Yep.
So
I just wanted to make
it's
it
still
very
pretty hard to get
I just wanted to make it very clear it wasn't because of any budgeting he gave the police department that he was impeached. That's just what got them pissed off to look into him. His downfall was the actual dumbassery he did with that state account. So if you're not a dumbass with the state account and you actually use your fucking brain, feel free to deny and shoot. Don't be afraid of the police department is what I'm trying to say.
Though on the flip side, I am not kidding when I say that the second you step into that government position, you will have certain police who will literally gun for you just because you are in that position. If they can catch you on something and get a big break and be able to say, oh, I caught the mayor or deputy mayor on this, they absolutely will. They will love to pin you to the wall and do that just because they can. So, as careful as you think you are now, be even more careful. Maybe drive 5 under the speed limit from now on. Just know that that microscope will be on you 24/7. There will always be misinformation. Most people are going to be like, oh, yeah, this is exactly how things work. No, it's fucking not. You're probably going to get tilted a lot of the time at people thinking they know what they're talking about, because they usually don't. But do your best to be patient. Understand that this just comes with the job. And that you signed up for this.
Listen, 5 years in the city and I just got my first speeding ticket 2 weeks ago, so I can do this.
Yes, I thought that to myself too, and then I got charged my first day in office.
Oh no, you got wrangled?
Because my friend shot a dog. Yes.
Help!
I mean,
I wish you luck.
I got contempt just for punching Mike Block in the face trying to give him a sandwich. So yeah, you don't.
That was great, Emma. Good shit.
Anything can happen.
Look, I shot cops after I was the mayor, so.
I give
Any
methamorphine
questions?
to someone.
I lead a gang. Co-lead.
I'd like to point out that I've already pled guilty to shooting government officials. That's why I'm not afraid to sit here and say it.
I've been in this gang even if people chose to ignore it while I was in office. I've always been.
I had a poster that said, vote for Denzel Williams 2021, a good and honest man, with me walking away in a white suit with a handgun in my hand, slowly walking away from a corpse while my friend ran.
And apparently I'm a fucking porn star. What the fuck is this?
Oh, congratulations.
Oh, I'm a see now.
My sex tape got leaks? What the fuck?
Oh.
Damn,
What
Natalie.
happens?
Where you at?
What the fuck is this?
Hey, it's the same guy that's in the class with us right now.
Wait, where is this?
Oh, he left.
Well, I guess we know why he showed up and paid $10,000.
Okay, I think we should get off our phones now.
Wait, what happened?
Why is my sex tape leaks?
There's no such thing as bad press. Don't worry about it. I'm sure it's fine.
Yo, some people might respect it. Okay.
Some people actually might watch it.
True.
I mean, just be a real politician. Spin.
Yeah,
spin,
actually,
spin,
you know,
spin.
that's a very good point. I went and I campaigned in the police department, and I ran against Abdul and beat Abdul the very first time, and then I didn't run for a second term. Abdul had actually put up the picture of me walking away from a corpse, I guess, trying to get people to not vote for me. I doubled down and went into the meeting, put up the picture of me killing a man, and said, Denzel, vote for Denzel, I'm a good and honest man. And then I came up with some bullshit and explained it, and then got half the PD to back me right then and there. So, just remember, any publicity you could spin, even if it's murder.
Yep. Any publicity, you know?
Everything of mine, that shit gets leaked. What the fuck?
I mean, Stacy's selling my nudes to people, and she's charging more money now because I'm running for mayor.
Oh my god.
All right. Any questions? We're just gonna open up the floor in general. Any questions you might have over stuff we covered, stuff we didn't cover, stuff you want clarification on? No such thing as a stupid question.
Yeah, I have a quick one. Concerning your cabinet, do they have the same legal restrictions that you do to be hired on?
Yep, no violent felonies. I think or felonies of any kind, to be honest. Actually, no. I was able to have a misdemeanor and be fine. So no violent felonies.
All right, thank you.
If you're like a deputy mayor, can you conduct business while not at the city hall?
Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna make this clear. You should only be clocked in to mayor or deputy mayor if you are actually doing mayor or deputy mayor things. You're not going to be clocked in and getting paid just because you are holding that elected position, right? You should be only clocked in when you're actually doing work, or if you're at city hall, or if you're out taking meetings. But I was an extremely mobile mayor, so I went other places to have meetings with people and would travel around the state to meet people because standing in city hall for an extended period of time would drive me fucking crazy.
Yeah.
So if somebody wanted to meet with me about something, I would go to them, or I'd meet them somewhere else or somewhere scenic or whatever else, because staying in one building every single day for 12 to 16 hours a day was going to make me lose my mind. So as long as you're doing your official capacity, yeah, feel free to do it wherever you want.
I think I was the opposite. I was a very...
You were very in office.
But to be fair, though, I could give out licenses where you couldn't, right? So I also...
That's true.
Because there was almost no judges during my term, so almost every other minute there was somebody wanting a license. And plus, Andy was a county clerk, so I just would sit there and chill with Andy while doing like mayor stuff and giving out licenses and stuff.
Just keep in mind that if you are like me and you decide to be a mobile mayor and you don't want to live your entire life in one building and you go out and have those meetings and do your business on the go, people are going to criticize you and claim that you are not in the office. So if you're not at City Hall, you're obviously not doing your job, which is just fucking brain dead, to be honest. So be aware that criticism is going to come with it somehow, because apparently you can only have meetings when you're on the City Hall property.
Or even
Which
if
is not
you
true.
are at City Hall for your entire term, you will still have people claim that you were not ever being the mayor, even though
I've
you
been
were
looking
there.
for you for 6 years. And I'm just now getting into contact with you. This is how people act.
Yeah, you'll also get people that are extremely entitled over everything.
Maintain patience if you can.
I think I've had like one or two outbursts of very petty. I might have just texted somebody like who asked about 100 times in a row because he pissed me off.
That's actually awesome.
Yeah,
It's not. Yeah,
he
people
was-
have some pretty brain dead takes.
Yeah,
on stuff.
he was
without
very
knowing what they're
rude
talking about.
to Andy during her term, and I found out, and his proposal was very bad, and I denied it, and he sent me the same very rude text. So I sat there for, I'm not kidding, 15 minutes straight, and just who asked, whomst inquired, I could give a fuck. Just random stuff like that until I finally got him to stop texting me.
Yeah, don't burn yourself out for people. When I was in office for my first term and a half, I would say, I was pulling quite literally a minimum of 12 to 16-hour days. I would never go under that because I tried to be available as much as I can and I didn't have deputies to help me.
Absolutely not.
So, no matter what you do, people are going to criticize you. And the people still, to this day, claim that I did absolutely nothing while I was in office. So just literally fucking ignore everybody. Take pride in how you're carrying yourself, even if other people don't appreciate it. Just make sure that the way you carry yourself is something you're proud of at the end of the day.
Also,
All right? Fuck
that
everybody.
That actually reminds me of a very good point. When I was running for mayor, people thought it was easy way to get votes to slander the former mayor. I think I was the only candidate that would get up on the stage, and this was before I was married to my wife. Would get up on the stage and I would acknowledge that I would not be able to fill Andy's shoes because she was an excellent mayor. Don't sit there and, well, I guess it's a little more
Well,
difficult
you guys
when
have Abdul as your former.
Yeah, you guys have
I was about to
Abdul
say,
as
I
the
don't think we
ex-mayor.
can say anything about that.
Yeah, but
A lot of people's go-to is to bash the mayor
yes.
that came before them for whatever reason.
I
that might
was-
be. And it's crazy because to this day, Denzel and I are two people who still have a ton of people who would love it if we ever ran again. Despite all of the criticism that we get around town, there are still plenty of people who would probably vote for us in a heartbeat if we did run.
There are literally people in this classroom that have asked me to run again. Like, and it's not a joke. And yes, I did realize halfway through that the last mayor was impeached, so obviously you guys have way more leeway to talk shit about the last mayor. But I still don't
But
think
even
it's a
then-
general good practice to don't form your entire fucking campaign and your entire fucking practice on slandering the past mayor. Actually build a platform for yourself.
Be fucking solution oriented.
Yep.
Don't go for even with Abdul. Don't go for the low hanging fucking fruit of at least I won't be Abdul, because that's a really low fucking bar you're promising.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah.
oh, you're just not gonna embezzle millions of dollars. Great, you've already done better. That's a very low bar you're already setting for yourself if you're gonna compare yourself to Abdul. So I wouldn't even reach for that low hanging fruit. Just be solution oriented, look forward, try to help. That's about it. Do you have any other questions? Just handle yourself.
I do have one comment.
Mhm.
For the free roaming mayor stuff, just a reminder, you do have to go to City Hall itself to make vendors licenses. You can't do that while mobile.
That is true, yes.
Good point. And you
For
also
business meetings and stuff, free roam. But yes, the vendor's licenses, you do have to be on premises.
and also by that logic, you
clock in.
do have to clock in at City Hall too. Yes, that was gonna be the other point I make. You do have to clock in there.
I had a question too.
Mm-hmm.
Do you guys have a list of declined business applications? Because then if people come up to a new,
Yeah, to just put it into perspective, the business proposal sheet is every business proposal ever, proposed, approved, or denied. So you can
Yep.
see the denied ones as well.
And then if you ever have a question or something's confusing on there, come ask me, because I have an ongoing master list of it for the study builders. So I have a a much prettier version in a very detailed kind of way. So if you're ever confused on anything that's on the mayor one, just come ask me and I'm happy to answer it for you. Any other questions? There are lots of documents you'll get, including guidelines, regulations, and stuff like that if you're voted in, but I'm not going to waste your time with that now.
I have a question.
Mhm.
Do you guys think I can get some people to sign off on, like, a Mayor 1 helicopter?
Oh my god.
Like buy one?
He
Yeah.
wants to buy a helicopter.
Yeah,
Like a state-funded helicopter.
You'd have to talk to a judge and you'd have to pass
Yep.
it to the next mayor.
Of course. Okay. There's a
Are
chance.
you running just for the helicopter, Kevin?
No, I wrote 15 things in my my whatchamacallit. I'm ready for more than the helicopter, but the helicopter would be kind of cool, honestly.
Okay. All right. Well, if you guys don't have questions, I believe all we have left
I got a
is
question.
debates. Yeah.
For Denzel, if you don't mind me to give you a
Go
quick
ahead.
TLDR on the federal account number 5.
Okay. What in particular? Just TLDR?
Yeah.
If there's ever, like, for example, Tuner Shop gave... Tuner Shop... something with Tuner Shop happened during Andy's term. They had to pay me. I took that money. Or they transferred it to federal account number 5. At which point, they have to send the transfer to you. I think the most important thing about federal account 5 is you'll almost always, and correct me if I'm wrong, honey, you'll almost always have the federal government informing you of it happening, or Andy,
Yeah.
because like
Myself-
Andy informed me of it.
Yeah. I will
Um,
use it way more than you guys
yes.
ever will.
But in
And
the
if
off
you guys
chance,
use it, you're probably being told by somebody to use it.
on the off chance you are using it, and for some reason Andy's not telling you, the federal government's not telling you, even the Mr. K one I brought up, I was in talks with the federal government for the entire time. The big important thing, and the reason I did want to bring it up, is I can't stress to you enough, have the people that are wiring the money into federal account number 5 send you a picture of that, because it's very important that they send you that proof of that transfer occurring, because you do not have access to that account. Does that make sense?
Yep. Thank you so much.
Yes, that gets yeeted to the federal government, and that is money you will never see again.
Yep. So it's the most important thing about dealing with that account is that, in my opinion.
To add on to kind of that question, I know that some companies like lease buildings from around the city and send the payment to that account. Is that something that is gonna continue to be a thing?
That was
Like what?
Well, I think I know what he's talking about. You're talking about Mila's business, right?
Yeah, Pastels. Yeah.
Yeah, Pastels was a very that was like I think it's a unique thing. Yeah, it happened during my term. I don't think Andy had anything
But
like
that's
it.
that's still like construction.
Yeah, I think
essentially.
that also had like federal government and construction related in it, right? So
So, like,
I still had somebody telling me to do that. Does that make sense?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Like for my business, every single transaction I get, like we got buildings that are being paid off or paying off millions of dollars to the construction company. I'm still required to take every single one of those payments, and 80% of that always gets thrown out into the universe of number 5. So anything construction related or, pop-up businesses that come out of nowhere are usually paying money to 5 for a while.
Right, perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But yeah, you'll probably never use that unless you're being explicitly told
Explicitly
to do
told.
so by myself or federal.
Yeah, like I said, I think I was a very rare case where I had transactions with that account where I had to go to Andy about it. And I think I'll probably be one of the only people that ever has to do that.
Yep.
Is that all the questions?
You guys will probably think of more stuff.
Yep, you can always
Later
ask
on.
after or come find us afterwards. I think we are going to do a mock debate. I was going to say, everybody's been here for a while. If anybody
You guys
needs to
wanna
use the
go-
bathroom,
Yeah, go get food or something.
food, bathroom, take like a little break, and then we could do this little mock debate.
I gotta check on this sex tape leak. God damn it.
Am I allowed to like campaign right now just for like 5 seconds?
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Yeah, it's a little break. Do whatever you want.
Make sure you guys retweet my thing. You are going to have the advantage of debating against each other, but not with the mayors who were unable or chose not to even try to show up today.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I tried to have a debate when I was running, but I was told that Abdul was afraid to debate against me by the news company.
Sus. Do you have it? Okay, perfect.
Hey, can I talk to you real quick?
All right, take your time, guys. If you guys need to leave and go grab yourself like meals and stuff, feel free to do so. We'll just start when you get back.
Are you good on food and water?
I need food and water.
All right, we want to go grab some real quick while we talk?
Yeah.
Okay.
Speaking of which, my husband and I are gonna go actually grab some food real quick, so we'll be back shortly.
I was gonna say, this is, I think, the only part that I would be like slightly a little less prepared for.
Sherry, do you want us to bring you food?
Sherry, do you need
No,
food?
I'll be fine. I have enough.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
The only part I guess I would be like slightly.
Hold on.
No.
Hello? Yes. Sis. Are you asking me if you can come down here and stab everybody with weird needles with foreign substances in them? Oh, that is different. Well, I don't care what you do. I'm just not going to be held responsible for it. It would probably be a detriment if you start drugging out people down here.
I would appreciate it if that didn't happen.
Wait, oh, and Denzel would also appreciate it if that didn't happen.
Because what's the point of doing this debate if nobody's going to be in coherent mind?
Okay. Oh, how is it? I will. How's Winstock? A war? What did you do? Uh-huh.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
It's going. I'm teaching.
Oh, teaching.
Yeah. So I got a tie on and stuff.
Oh, I see. I did a lot of drugs at a concert.
Okay. Did Bruno talk
Yeah.
to you?
No, is he around?
No. He told me he was going to talk to you though.
Oh, okay.
Basically, because I see you more than I see Bruno. If on Tuesday, I can't see Bruno or Eve, can I drop you off 100 lockpicks? And he told me, and you pay for them, and then he'll reimburse you and collect them off you.
Hold on. How much am I paying?
It will be 20,000. He said he can get you the
20,000?
money
Yeah,
if
I
you
can
don't
cover-
have
I
it.
can cover that
Yeah,
easy.
okay. Cool.
Yeah, no worries.
All right, perfect.
All right. Catch y'all later. Have a good
Do you
one.
want-
Good luck with the teaching.
Do you want? No, I didn't grab food. I didn't grab food. Do you?
Oh,
Do you
okay.
want to
Oh,
eat
yeah,
or not?
Food.
What?
Do you want to eat in house or no? Do you want to just grab
No,
food
I
and
figure
go?
we should be back.
You okay?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's.
All right. I bet.
Mm.
Thank you.
Yep.
What would you like to talk about?
I don't know, but I'm gonna.
You don't know?
I mean, I did know. Whatever. I just like debate stuff. That's all.
Okay, what's up?
I don't know the types of questions to ask, like, besides very obvious ones.
Were you ever in debates?
No, because Abdul was afraid to debate against me, so I was never able to get a debate. I have some, but I feel like they're more pop quiz questions than debate questions. I mean, I feel like there's fairly obvious, you know, questions like, how are you gonna change the city? How are you different from your opponents, right? But you know, outside of the fairly obvious ones, I don't know. I'll just wing it. I'm gonna go in my head though, I think, and after we finish our conversation.
I'm probably gonna look through the proposals really quick and pick out things. And
Okay.
ask. Just like broadly pointed questions, I guess.
Is this place getting drugged?
No?
Okay. Because I'm probably gonna go through and pick out stuff from proposals too, but I didn't really see a point in doing it if that was gonna happen, but I'm gonna go do that. Okay, I'm gonna go in my head.
Okay, good talk, I guess.
Chat, I'm gonna go take a piss and stuff, and then I'm gonna look up their platforms.
We're doing it at the stage.
Excuse me, Mr. Denzel.
Ugh, I'm back. Is that first?
Miss Jones, do you have a second?
What can I do for you?
I just wanted to apologize for twatting out earlier. It was very unprofessional of me, and I shouldn't have done it. So I'm
Yeah,
sorry
yeah. I
about
mean,
that.
you've been on your phone more than just that, though.
Gotcha. I had to text pictures of things in the yellow pages to an officer because the two people that showed up here are actively trying to kill me. So
Who?
the Youngmans. If you look at their yellow page ads, that actually says that they're trying to kill me. So
Okay. I mean, that's understandable.
yeah.
I mean, I appreciate you coming forward and apologizing for it. It's
Yep.
all good.
Yep. Again, I'm very sorry about it, and it won't happen again.
It's all right. I hope you learned from the class. The debates should be good. I'm trying to go over everybody's platforms right now so we can ask more pointed questions.
Gotcha,
And you're
gotcha.
from Anna's, right?
Yeah, Delman and I are both from Anna's. Yep.
I gotcha. All good. All right. Well, I'm gonna keep going over these, but I appreciate you coming up to me.
Yep, no problem.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of come up with specific questions.
Excuse me, Mr. Denzel.
Yeah, what's up? Yeah, what's up?
I didn't want to interrupt you, Miss Sandy. I know you're very busy.
No,
but,
I'm just reading over platforms.
Okay. I'm actually gonna be. I'm not gonna be attending the debate, unfortunately.
Okay. Is there any reason?
I've got that bike race event tomorrow morning, and I've got to wake up
okay.
pretty early for it. So
I got you.
Not only
it's
that,
completely
but
optional.
there's the candidates are really strong, and to be honest, while I'd like my ideas to get out into the wild, I think I'd be pulling votes away from people who I think would be better supported, instead of me pulling votes away from them.
Well, if that's how you feel, I don't know. Maybe
I think that's ridiculous, Joseph. You had some of the best answers we've had.
I was gonna say you're very intelligent with your answers, but if you truly don't want to run against certain people because you think they're better than you or you would like to work with them, you could just pull them aside and, talk about working alongside them as a deputy mayor, maybe having them be your deputy mayor. You can make pitches like that.
I mean, while that is possible, I mean, I think my biggest concern is that I'm being a third party that's splitting votes away from potential people who would be stronger candidates for mayor. Not because that I'd be bad at the job, but because they have the resources to be able to pull to do a better job than I would. Because I'm
Just
to be honest,
don't sell yourself short though.
Okay.
I think you did do very well with your answers. And while yes, there were certain things that I do think you overthought, it is way better to overthink than underthink, or not put any thought in at all. So don't sell yourself short, Okay. And like I said, if you truly do feel there are other candidates that you do want to support and don't want to pull votes from, maybe genuinely try, genuinely try talking to them about it. I don't know who exactly you might have interest in, supporting or working with, but for example, like Nancy Drew was a very strong candidate during my election, and I tried to get Nancy on board as my deputy. She ended up turning it down and then became the head of Parks and Recs. But don't be afraid to talk to other candidates and try to come to terms with them. Just because you put in an application does not mean that you have to be on the ballot still,
Okay.
So.
Alrighty. Well, I'll continue talking with the candidate that I've been speaking with today, and then we'll see if we can come to any sort of agreements or anything.
Which
like
candidate
that.
is it? Is it a curiosity?
I mean, I really like Emma's platform.
Yeah, I think Emma's pretty good.
And I think that she has some very tough competition, but I think that if I can pull the people who were thinking of voting to me toward Emma, that she may have a stronger shot at winning. And that's what my concern is right now, is that I'm pulling votes away from candidates I think may do a better job.
Well, yeah, I mean, if you genuinely feel that, and you, like I said, but don't sell yourself short, and speak to her, and I think she'd be lucky to have an intelligent deputy mayor like yourself. So
I'd appreciate that.
Yep.
But there's always the next race. I mean,
yeah, exactly.
I'm on no
There's
rush.
always the next one.
But thank you very much for hosting the class. I mean, it was very educational, and I thoroughly enjoyed the business proposal.
Yeah, no problem. Thank Andy too.
All right.
I think she's probably reading. She's probably reading over proposals. But if you want, I can tell her that you said thank you.
I'll wait. I'm
going to be honest. Knowing her, she is very, very due diligent when it comes to stuff like this. So she's going to read it until the debates start. To be completely honest with you. So
okay.
If you want, I can just pass on the thanks to her.
I'll write her a letter.
There you go. Perfect. You know, actually, if you grab a notepad and you go to 24/7, grab a notepad, you can actually write a little letter. And we live at Rockford Hills sign, the property.
Okay.
We have a mailbox out front, so you could slip a note into the mailbox.
Oh, excellent. All right, I'll do that.
No problem.
All right. Thank you very much, Mr. Denzel. I hope you have a nice night.
You too. Good luck with your event tomorrow.
All right. Thank you.
Denzel. Am I good to go?
If you don't want to debate, feel free. It's
Oh,
optional.
no.
I know
Yeah,
Mary
man.
doesn't have anybody up here, but so it might be good to have you up there, but it is optional. So
The thing is, I'm being honest with you.
Mhm.
I'm probably not gonna be deputy mayor. It's more just like I do all the behind the scenes. I'm more like.
I got you. Well, it's up to you. It's completely optional, just like I told Joseph.
Yeah, it's like I mean I don't even know what the fuck she's doing, to be honest with you.
Well, there you go.
You see what I mean?
No, I feel you.
I'm more like the right hand guy who does all the dirty job for her, like.
Oh, okay.
Get them NoPixel cards, be at meetings. I'm a slave, okay?
Okay, sounds good.
And she's 19.
Okay.
How does it make me look?
Okay, well, like I said, you don't have to be here at all.
I'm just asking, Denzel, how does it make you
No,
look
no,
like I'm
no,
being a slave of a 19-year-old girl?
No, it doesn't.
Fantastic, okay.
All right. Well,
all right, Denzel, I see you
not a
tomorrow,
problem.
okay?
See you tomorrow.
Bye.
Where is she? Hey, tiny wife.
Yes, husband.
I'm going over proposals and stuff too.
Yes, husband.
We're I see First is here. Judge First. You want me to see if he has any questions for the candidates?
Yeah, absolutely.
Because I saw he was here, so I didn't want to approach him about it before talking to you about it.
Oh, I accidentally retweeted a 20 minutes thing. But I kind of probably need 20 minutes, to be honest. Is
Okay.
anyone else even here?
Who? Like candidates or
Spectators.
not many. So.
Okay.
I mean, I think it's just good practice for them in general. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
But no, I was gonna
Mhm.
offer First to come up with some questions, but I wanted to run it by you first.
Okay.
So that's what I'm saying.
Wait, what?
What?
We got mail. Wait, why am I getting an email
Probably because the
on my phone that says you got mail? New mail is arrived at Rockford Hillside property.
oh, you got mail.
Wow.
I haven't gotten any because I didn't get an email.
Wow.
Anyway, but no, I just
I'm gonna keep editing these. but
yeah,
yes,
of course.
yeah, that's fine.
But I don't have to, is what I'm clarifying. So. Okay. Hey, First, come here real quick.
Yeah, sure.
There's only 30 to 40 people there?
Well, that was a lot.
Hey, I saw you came here. If we're gonna, me, Andy, and Sherry are gonna ask questions to the candidates. If you want to come up with some questions and ask as well as part of the debate, feel free.
Yeah,
up
but
to
I
you.
figured if there's something that's not touched on, I'll ask.
Yeah,
but,
I
I'm pretty
figured I
sure
wanted
you
to-
guys will probably cover it pretty
Probably,
well. to be
but
honest.
I figured if you wanted to come up with us and feel free to shoot out a question or two, feel absolutely free as a member of DOJ to come up.
Okay, I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. Last time I interrupt, I swear. I just want to let you know that Joseph left, so you might not have to go over his platform.
I know.
Okay,
I was
and
standing right there.
oh, okay, I'm so sorry. And Alex left, who's the only person from Mary's platform, so you don't have to go over hers either.
Okay. Thank you.
I apologize.
Mr. Williams.
How you doing?
Anna, I mean, Sophia and I will not be participating in the
Okay.
debate.
Okay, you sure? Because I think you guys should, to be honest.
Well, we are here representing Anna Swallows.
Well,
We
you
don't
know her
want her-
platform, right?
Of course.
Because I'm gonna be honest, her not showing up to mayoral school, I know she's sick and stuff. That's gonna make her look bad. But at least if you guys go to the
fever.
debate to represent her, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I know she obviously has reasons, but if you guys at least represent her in the debate, I think it'll be good for her. It'll be better for her than just not doing anything at all. You know what I mean? It's
I see
obviously
what you
your
mean.
guys' call at the end of the day, but that, as my personal opinion, as somebody who has been a part of the elections, I do think it would benefit her more that you guys speaking on her behalf and with her platform than not speaking at all.
Okay.
So,
All right.
it is entirely optional, so it is up to you guys, but that would just be
All
my
right,
recommendation as
well-
somebody that ran.
Okay, Sophia will be speaking then. I'm not a very good speaker, so.
Understood.
All
And you know, just let her know, and I look forward to hearing from her. You can still
Okay.
witness, sit and watch if you want.
All right.
All right, perfect. Higher wages, only transparency for budget. That's pretty true. Disc commission. I tried to get that. Emma's coming through in the doctor van, the coroner's van.
Three months. I got a couple for Emma based on her small business.
I'm good whenever. I've gone over their stuff.
I don't care. It's up to you. Start whenever. I'm just kind of looking at stuff. There's not many like super pointed questions I have at certain candidates so far, other than like I could pick apart Anna's platform, but they only have one
Oh my
deputy
God,
mayor
it's-
here.
It's so bad. No, they're both deputies.
Yeah, but only one's gonna speak publicly because the other one has issues with it. Doesn't want to.
It's actually so bad they can't do 90% of what they put on.
I
there.
know. So I figured you're gonna go in on them. I was gonna ask Kevin one, because I saw that Kevin was like trying to control the police department. It's like 80% something, 20% something else, because it was the very first one I read before I started talking to Joseph and other candidates. I just want to. I really want to
go ahead
just
and take your government mandated smoke break.
Yeah, I really
Mr.
want to.
Pred.
Yeah, I was gonna say I really want to just hone in on Kevin and be like, why do you think the police department's gonna listen to what you fucking say about patrolling? How are you gonna get them to listen to you, Kevin? Emma has something about a small business grant, so I kind of want to go in on her about like, if a company, is a company gonna be able to collect this small business grant more than once if they're a failing business, so they're consistently under $10,000, or are you gonna just give them multiple grants? And then secondly, is every new company just going to immediately start their business and get a small business grant to go from $0 to $10,000? And are you going to needlessly, drain the state account by doing so? Stuff like that.
Yeah, we should go in on them, because honestly, if we're hard on them now, if they ever are confronted with actual people with actual questions, they'll be able to handle it a lot more easily. 'Cause
almost all
they won't go as hard.
Almost all of them are talking about raising pay or increasing budgeting. So I want to ask where they're going to make up for that money coming out of the state account, even though it's not necessary. I still want to put them on, under pressure.
Yep, me too. All right, let's get it all sorted. Where's Sherry? Is Sherry here? We're gonna be trying to get started. Also, we're gonna be really hard on you guys so that everything from this point on feels easier. You're welcome. Also, sorry.
I still
Sorry
love
for
you.
How this is gonna be. Yeah, I love you too.
Where are we going?
On stage, candidates, and if you're a deputy representing, go up there. Go ahead.
Okay, so we have a situation with James.
Yes. Oh, it's fine.
He might have a record, so he might not be my deputy right away.
I'm sorry, Andy. Could you repeat what you said?
Whoever is going to be your mouthpiece, which should probably be yourself, go on stage. We're gonna get started.
So
perfect.
I go on stage, James. You
Yes.
stay here?
Yeah.
Yes, if you are the mayoral candidate, you should be on stage instead of your deputy. Because more often than not, you will be the one in debates and answering questions as opposed to your deputy.
I'm gonna lean on you.
We have only 3 mayors.
Or?
4.
No, 3. That's still 3.
3 mayors
One
and a
of them's
deputy mayor.
All right. Well, best of luck to you all.
I don't know where Alex went.
How about you guys go ahead and give us a small little spiel about who you are and what you're running for and your
All right.
platform.
Can I start?
Wait, who? Sure,
Me,
whatever. Who?
Ricardo.
Yeah, fine. Why not?
All
Yeah, let's
right,
stand
all
up
right. Right. Hopefully you guys can see me. I'm the one in pink, the one and only drag queen. My name is Ricardo Perez. I've been in the city around like 6 years. I've been basically all my life a simple civilian, one of the people. I've been a hard worker. I've worked at many different jobs. Back in the day, I used to work at a taco stand. I've worked at a radio show in Life Invader, burger shop, Maldini's, everywhere you can think of, I've probably worked at. I have around 18 jobs right now. It's kind of hard keeping everything together, but I always still manage. Listen, I'm over here just to be one with the people, be an open door policy. Whenever you guys need me, I'll be right then and there. My main points are basically, hopefully, talk to the finance departments of the government and see if we can increase the market receipts to keep up with inflation. Because I don't know if you guys have seen the prices nowadays of food. It is strong. It's ridiculous. So we want to be able to make sure that people can afford to not only eat, to be able to also enjoy their stuff, get a new car, take a little joyride around the city, pay for gas, basic necessities. Also, I want to be able to create a safe government, like a safe space for people, somewhere that people can go there and talk to me and not be afraid to ask all these hard questions about, a government. Me, myself, I opened the first gay bar in the city a couple weeks ago. And I was a little bit apprehensive of going to the government because I wasn't sure what I'm allowed to ask and what I wasn't allowed to ask. So definitely to have clearer guidelines when it comes to business proposals, construction proposals, all those things at the government is another part of my priority. And yeah, that's a little bit about me. I don't want to hold you guys up. Yeah.
Next.
I'll go next. Hello, my name is Dr. Emma Gain. I have lived in the city for over 1.5 years. I currently am a business owner as well as a doctor, a veterinarian, and a physical therapist. I pride myself into being someone that the city can come to when they need anything. I'm a caring and compassionate person, and I'm always here to listen no matter what. As well as I am going to be the person that is going to speak up for the small people that can't really be there. The people that are losing their businesses due to inflation prices, people that can't even afford to buy food because they don't have the money for it. as well as trying to grow our community in a whole with events as well as charity things to be able to build up our community and be able to let them have a little bit of fun at it at the same time.
Next.
I guess I'll go. I'm Sophia McMoo. I'm a deputy mayor candidate under Anna
The ones
Swallows.
left.
I've lived in the
Some
city
mayor,
since
some deputy.
May 31st. I'm currently a business owner and county clerk. For Anna's platform, what we plan on working on is full transparency of all state allotted budgets and expenditures. So like basically what I will personally be handling is having like a spreadsheet that the citizens can view at any time in order to be able to see like where the government money is going and such. Another thing she wants to help tackle is having the laws and legislation rewritten to be a little bit clearer. I've personally been working on a little bit of this so far, just having a rough draft of some updates for the farmers market guidelines. As far as the revisions of the marijuana laws go, I believe that's something that would have to be talked with through federal, and it would definitely require a much larger discussion than just the mayor's office. For the accountability for the unified police departments and other government officials, I think that there's just a lot of like things that are happening that quite frankly shouldn't be, whether it's jaywalking tickets over like
Can we be
trying
more
to get
concise
to and from.
and to the point?
Sorry. Yeah, so there's just a lot of stuff that shouldn't be happening there. The salaries of government workers need to be raised. Lawyers particularly, as well as the DOC. Further explanation of why a business isn't approved and ways to help them get approval. And then just more transparency as well.
Kevin?
Hello, my name is Kevin. I'm running because I want to leverage the mayor's office to set big goals. I want to help everybody in the city rise to their peak. I want to do big things, and I think some of the things I want to do are only possible if I'm doing them from the office of mayor. I want to start a space program. I want people to look at the office. I want people to look at the city as a blank canvas. Something that you walk up to it and you shape your own life. You shape your own destiny. I think a part of that is restructuring the way police compensation works so that they have more freedom to do the things that they want to do. I think a part of that is creating a prison training hub so that the people who are stuck in there behind bars for life have at least the opportunity to express their creativity and potentially interface with the outside world and build saving nest eggs for the future if and when they are able to rejoin us out here in open society. I want to move away from some of the entrenched monopolies that we currently exist under by being a little more free-flowing with the business planning. I think that for me, the mayor's office it's a tool, and it's a tool that I want to use as a public advocate, advocating for as many people as possible to help people do the things that they're trying to do.
Okay, great. Let's go in on questions.
Alright, I can start with a very general and very easy open one.
Mm-hmm.
Since every fucking mayor I've ever heard makes this claim, how do you plan on changing the city? Start with Sophia on the right, and we'll go down the line. Kevin will be last.
Be specific.
Yeah, specifically.
So I would start by trying to improve things for the market workers by like reworking the guidelines down there and trying to alleviate some of the
Specifically, which
tensions that
ones?
can happen. I believe that there are some updates that could be done to the signage, like rules for signage, because some signs are just so overly large that it just is an eyesore, quite frankly. Also, there have been issues at Dean's World with motorcycles zooming through, so I think updating the laws to help prevent that problem would also be helpful.
Okay. Just a question. Those laws already exist, don't they? Like if you see a motorbike on a dock or something like that? shouldn't you do something other than that?
I mean, they do exist. The problem comes in really with enforcement of them. And as far as I'm aware, Parks and Rec doesn't really have the tools they need, as far as I know, to be able to enforce that. So.
What? I'm so confused.
What tools are they missing?
As far as I know, I don't believe they have the ability to be able to like issue fines to people, but I could be incorrect in that.
Well,
fines. They're not cops.
Yeah, I was gonna say the easy solution here is to call the police department and have them.
I mean, yes,
react
but
to these
under
speeders.
Under the guidelines, if they're within the markets, it does say that that they can be issued, that mayoral staff can issue fines for violations of the market guidelines, and I think possibly expanding that tool, if possible, to Parks and Rec could also be useful.
Okay, next.
Okay, so
give
Parks
us
and Rec's
give us
giving
just like one
speeding tickets.
specific thing that you're gonna change to better the city, and specifically how you were going to do that.
All right. Well, the one thing that I can say outright, I am friends with most of the musicians in the city, and I know that all of them complain about the same thing, not being able to get paid at Dean's World. So I would implement a signage system at Dean's World so they can sign in, sing their music, kind of similar to what some of the restaurant proposes. So, you know, we can have some music while everybody does their shopping at the markets, and they're also able to gain money other than just tips, you know, pay them for what they're worth.
You're gonna do that.
Yes, me and my mayoral staff will try to implement that as, you know, as best as we're capable at.
That's your
How are you gonna do
revolutionary
that?
idea to change the city.
You guys wanted something quick and simple, concise. That is the one thing that I can get.
How are you going to do
I'm
that?
such an asshole.
Will I be doing that?
Yeah, top-down process of how you're gonna get that done.
Well, first, I would need to consult to see if the budget allows such thing. Second of all, I would need to see how the system works at the markets, because, you know, me being a market worker myself, I know that there are limits to that. Second of all, I would need to see how much they get paid in order to that, because they can't get, we can't give them a pay on top of the, you know, whatever they already make for the performances that they're doing. And
Look at that guy's outfit.
third of all, we would, you know, consult to see how are we going to do this? Are we going to do this based on set lists? Are we going to do this based on live performances, or on how many songs they sing on the stage? Third,
Yeah, Parks
I
and
would
Recs is an easy
definitely
solution to
see
that.
if the people of Los Santos would be interested in something more than just that, obviously, because if they don't want it, I don't want to implement something that is, you know, redundant.
Is that your whole answer?
Yes, that is my whole answer.
And what if I sat here and told you that you can't implement that because you, in no part of that, spoke to me in that equation, the person you have to talk to implement such a thing, or even have a chance at it? It's called submitting a construction request.
Oh, see, well, that is where I failed. I did not know that was a construction request. Well, first step into all of that would be definitely consult with you, Andy Jones, of course.
There we go. See, this is a mock debate, and we are going to go hard on you guys so that you are
course.
prepared for
And-
these answers when you go out to talk to the public.
And this idea, is there any way you could do it without consulting construction?
As Andy just mentioned, no, because if I have all the ideas set up, if I submit the construction request and Andy denies it, then no, there is no other way that we can do it unless we do it on a agreement with the different business companies of the city that does not require signage, basically on a salary basis.
Parks and Rec is such an easy answer,
So that would be a whole other
in my opinion.
way of dealing with this situation.
Well, I'm gonna correct you. Andy's not gonna be the one to deny anything. Andy has no control over construction whatsoever. That's something that was made very
Pass it
clear
on.
during the whole lesson.
Right, if I'm not mistaken, doesn't Andy have the power to pass it on or not? So
No, she
Yes.
always passes it on at least.
I have to pass it on no matter
Oh,
what.
okay,
but I'm
okay.
not the one who says yes or no, is what he's
Okay.
clarifying.
Yes.
Sounds good.
I am the go-between the universes.
The liaison.
Mm-hmm. And I mean, to be fair, you could set up something like that. I mean, honestly, you could figure out a system of if you actually track how many hours you've worked, the state could pay you right out of the bank account. If you approve that, you could set up a whole system. You don't necessarily need it.
Yeah, that
But
would
that is a
be
smaller
awesome.
requirement.
Yeah, honestly, first, thank you.
Parks and
I
Rec would be
was
helpful.
just sitting here bashing my own skull in. Parks and Rec could easily do this. If you couldn't get construction approved or whatever, Parks and Rec could literally go down there and pay these performers out of their budget because it's bringing life to the farmers market and stuff. So 100% first.
Parks and Recs are already doing that, Ricardo. I don't know if you know that. They arrange concerts and stuff, and they have their budgets that they're allocated with, and they do pay all the artists.
Yes, so as a Parks and Rec worker myself, I do know that they do this, but they don't do this on a daily basis. They only do it on an event basis. So it would not just be Dean's World, it would also be other event venues in the city. I'm specifically talking about the event stages in Dean's World and the farmers market, not the other venues in the city, because I know they have jurisdiction over most events in the city, not really the power to control where the events are. Any other questions?
No, we'll move on.
Right.
Go ahead, Emma.
So one thing I'm doing, well, what I want to propose is to do a small business grant for struggling companies. This is only limited to companies
I
with
have
under
specific
10K in
questions
the bank
about
account
this.
and have not been able to pay or supply their company with anything. So unable
Yo, I
to
got
get
this one, I
produce,
got this
unable
one.
to pay employees,
I told you I
unable
had questions
to,
about this one too.
Come on, I want to go in.
do the
multiple
basic
questions
necessaries
written
to keep their
down.
business alive. Obviously, there would have to
Okay,
be
fine.
a clause
Only
into
because
this
I love
contract,
you. You can do it.
and what they would have to do is agree for us to basically subpoena the company's bank writers to make sure that they're not siphoning this into another account to make it look like they don't have the money in there. That obviously that they have a full they haven't been having business or anything like that. Also, there's going to be a limited based on it, so it's going to be determined on what kind of company it is. If it's a restaurant, how much their ingredients, how much money they need, as well as if it's like a CD company, how much does it cost, what you need to be able to basically run your business to make it thrive a little more. And this does give an opportunity to the company to be able to have more employees, as well as give more jobs to the society, as well as more opportunities for businesses to thrive and more construction requests and everything to come out.
Okay, great. So what stops me from, charging people via Venmo or cash and putting it in my own personal account for a while so that I can get that easy peasy 10K from you for free?
I was going to subpoena their records too, the business owners. So
you're gonna subpoena every bank account they have just to
basically
give a grant.
If they want that grant badly enough and they cannot afford it, they will probably give us the information.
I can very confidently say almost nobody will use this for that reason. People are not tend to not be fans of their private stuff being intruded upon, whether they're doing anything shady or not. But that kind of invasion is probably not going to be utilized by most people. And most people, and what I mean, even to that extent, what stops somebody from honestly applying that system, getting the money in their bank account, and then just giving up the business, withdrawing it, and ditching the entire thing?
Yeah, and there was also going to be in the clause, because I'm going to try to get a contract written up by a lawyer, basically saying that they have a certain amount of days, and unfortunately, it's part of the thing. I want them to be able to do promotions, trying to promote their business. If they're not doing any of that, obviously, we're going to have to demand the money back to the state.
So you're then going to go and try to seize that money back?
It's an option. I don't want to do it, but if they're
But
going
I mean,
to
it's
be
not a
using it for
loan, it's a
personal
grant.
gain-
You granted that money. It's for them to do, what they please from there on out, as long as it's in the bank account.
The thing is, with that grant, you're trying to supply businesses, so if people are using it to their own advantage, technically they can probably be arrested for that. It's embezzling.
Go ahead first.
As a citizen of Los Santos, why should I care about small businesses, especially food businesses, when their food doesn't help me fish hunt and treasure hunt all at the same time?
Yeah.
Because there's other
I
things
fucking
in the
love
city other than fishing and treasure hunting. There's chances for opportunity for people who are smaller to be able to thrive and show off something that they're doing really good at.
That was
And I
fucking
feel like
funny.
everybody has that chance and opportunity to be able to show off something that they're successful at, and also something that they want to really show everybody. If somebody's putting that hard work into a business, and it's basically people are going to larger businesses and buying food because, hey, it gives me a chance to go fishing. When there's people working their butts off, sitting at the market or sitting at, Dean's World for hours upon hours trying to sell the food and nothing's happening. It's just a chance for them to be able to try to push their business further. Even if they want to use that money towards marketing, get new ads, maybe put an ad in LSPN, that money can be used to build that community up and build our community up.
So, this small business grant, will one business be able to collect more than once?
No, it's one-time use.
Okay, so what stops me from starting a new company and immediately coming to you and saying, hey, I don't have any money in my account. Can I get that small business grant?
There's going to be a limit on the days.
What do you mean by that? Go into more detail?
So if the company opened up and they've been open up for, let's say, 60 days, and they're
Sure.
not getting any money in, they're probably not going to be able to be eligible for that grant. There's going to be a limit to the days, so maybe 3 months of them being open.
But what if
2 months
Denzel comes to
probably.
you and he writes a new business proposal every day that has no reason to not be accepted and wants 10K for each of them?
I'm still working on it. It's a possibility with a limit just being one one owner per grant.
And what?
So
I was gonna say,
Yeah. What if somebody transfers the loan to or their company to another name? Obviously, we're gonna have records of that. And it's
no.
just showing that they're embezzling.
No, I was gonna ask specifically, if somebody comes to you, let's say they have waited out their 60 days, and they come to you with a business, and they show you that their account is under $10,000. Let's say that they spent all the money that was in that account specifically to just get an extra 10,000 from the state. Is that a way of them like ploying the system? You worry that this might needlessly drain the state account?
Can you repeat that, please?
So basically, if somebody comes to you and they're the owner of a business, let's say they had 15 grand in their business account. Let's say they spend 7,000 of it specifically before going to a meeting with you just to get an extra 10,000 in the account. Does that make sense?
We're
Based
gonna be
on
able
that
to see
tweet,
that in the
just so
record,
you
though.
know, I'm just
Hey,
gonna make
yeah,
that
yeah.
out.
I'm actually texting Malton right now for Sophia's benefit to ask him to send an officer around the area just in case.
Wait, what's going on? What happened?
There was just a threat against someone. But we should be fine. They don't know we're here. I'm pretty sure.
No, they do. They showed up.
They do.
They
Yep.
do?
Yep.
Okay.
Obviously, you're going to see that in the record that they just used the last of it. It's more if they have not used the transactions within the past 60 days. The 60 days, there was no transaction, but they came and pulled out money right before they came to see me. Obviously, then they're trying to just get the grant.
So you're not worried about multiple $10,000 grants being you're not worried about such frequent amount of grants that will affect the state account? Because giving out a lot of these little grants, although they might be $10,000, but they stack up, right? That's going to pull a lot of money from the state account.
Yeah, I'm planning to do events around the city to build up the budgets for different companies, and as well as, I might actually just make a certain pool for that. So there's a limit to how many people can get the grant, as well as a limit to that, and as well get the money back by doing events and trying to be more community driven.
So how many companies are you planning to give these $10,000 grant?
I will be honest, I'm not completely sure yet.
Okay, so you don't have like a limit in mind, like a overall limit. I know you said limit per business owner possibly, but you don't have an overall number in mind though.
To be honest, I kind of just want to limit maybe 5 per, not even 5 per month, maybe it's like 3 to 5 per month, and that's it.
Okay, just businesses in total being able to get this grant,
Yeah.
3 to 5.
Business,
Okay.
business only.
Okay, let's move on to Kevin.
Okay.
Kevin.
Yeah, sorry. So, one of the things that we talked about during the class
This
today
power arc
was
is
this,
great.
This whole thing about creating departments, and how that would work on the back end as far as like the logistics of it, as well as the financing. I think under my administration, one of the things that I'd like to do is spend a little bit of time and energy committing to building the framework for different departments to focus specifically on different things, and then employing the appropriate people to make sure that those departments have what they need to succeed. So one example is the arts and music department. The idea being to have the necessary resources to encourage people to create art and music specifically for the city, whether there are people who are already in the city or people who might get drawn to it one way or another. I want to have those resources there. I want to have a competent department there so that that process is handled. And then I also want to do more to empower the Parks and Rec department. So once that content is created, it then has a place to go throughout the city. Those are just two examples. I'm open to any questions.
What departments?
Well, specifically the arts and music. I think the arts and music is the biggest one because I think the same way that EMS and PD and everything else is a priority and it requires the budgetary attention of the mayor's office. I think the same way an arts and music department would be a priority. It should require the same level of attention, if not more, given how finicky that population can be. That's one. Like I also want to do like a space, like I want to do a LS space program, and that's the type of thing that would have multiple departments. So one might be research and development, one might be some point of interface between the actual general public as well as maybe the construction company as well as maybe other business or civilian interests that want to get involved in that process.
What's the difference between arts and music department and the Parks and Rec department?
Well, so I think arts and music is specifically financing the creation of, and I think Parks and Rec is financing the performance and distribution of. I think theoretically it could happen under one department, but I think it requires a different skill set to manage talent in the creation process versus manage talent in the, hey, I need to go and perform. They need to be at a certain place, a certain time. They got to perform. I got to set up events versus like, hey, I need you to, or I would like you to make this type of content. Or if you make this type of content, here's your, here's the financial resources for it or from it. I think it's a different skill set. And I think two capable heads of those departments might be the best way to achieve the highest result.
Man, if PD rolled up here and I just had a gun out looking at mayoral candidates,
So you basically want to make
they'd probably try to charge me for murdering Bassam.
Government employees.
Partly, I think part of it will be a subsidy for things that they're already doing, because obviously they're, a lot of these people are signed to record labels. I think it would change the industry a little bit where, the government is subsidizing the creation of the art and then it's on the labels and, Parks and Rec at a limited capacity to then get that music and that art in front of as many people as possible.
So you want to work with artists who are already signed to labels. That sounds a lot like the government sticking their hand into private business. I work for a label and I'm angry that you're almost pointing out that my artists aren't making enough to the point where you're interfering, and now I'm upset and I want you out of office. What the hell, Kevin?
Well, to be honest, if I give them money, then the people at the label are going to have a little less pressure to give them money. And as far as I understand, the people that have the ability to give them money really haven't done it. So I think everybody's up good after these policies.
Yeah, but what if you give them money and now they turn around and go to their boss and say, "Well, the government's giving me this money. Why aren't you doing this?"
I don't want to work for you anymore.
Yeah, fuck you.
Mm-hmm.
Why the fuck would I work for you?
The government is single-handedly killing a bunch of industry.
And that will also cause bias, I believe, at the end.
Well, so I think so record labels currently have this thing where you're able to produce mixtapes and maybe potentially there's like a music app in the future, maybe not, but currently those mixtapes are tied to labels, and if you're not on a label there isn't really a way for you to get the mixtape, and if your mixtapes aren't getting paid you're not getting the money associated with the plays of those mixtapes, and that's something exclusive to the labels. And if this program was found
Hold on, do you have that Pixify guy on your team at all?
No, I don't. But if this program is found to be detrimental to the vitality of the music label industry, and it's an industry that I think a lot of people are trying to be part of, because they all have their own unique brand and identity, like I wouldn't want to take away from that as a mayor. So we might have to sit down and figure out a way to
God, I
all of
wish
these
I had debates during my
stakeholders together
mayor
in a way
run.
that the labels end up with something that is superior to the mixtape if the mixtape isn't enough to differentiate.
Wasn't
I always
Chris
think more is
Chaos
more.
with you at the prison?
Yeah, Chris is a DOC guard. I know him
okay.
through Leah Strong, as well as Pixify, because Pixify is
Maybe
like his thing
during
outside
Dios.
DOC.
True.
Okay.
All right. Well, that's.
I got a
that's one
question real quick.
Yep.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. For anyone who's here, feel free to chime in with your own
Yeah,
questions.
so music and arts is nice, but how am I going to get my hands on an AK-47 to be able to go down to the range and just shoot?
I don't know that that's necessarily a question for the mayor. I don't know that the mayor should necessarily be.
Hey, it was a question for me.
supplying the average
Hey, I
citizen.
could have provided an AK.
Aren't you gonna be
Hey,
the mayor?
That's what I'm voting for. I want someone who's going to get me an AK-47.
I would have gotten first vote.
Well, talk to James Arsenal. I'm pretty sure.
I sold guns out of the
Arsenal with
office.
an
I would have gotten
AK-47
first
like
vote.
2 days ago.
It was
There you go.
it was a PD scar actually.
Right. Well, they don't want me committing crime if I'm here, so.
Why
sure,
are you
I wanna be
deflecting the
Republican.
question?
I'm answering the question. I can't help this guy.
No, you deflected by telling us to ask James Arsenal instead.
Yeah, I mean, James is the guy who could help him. Pointed him in the right direction. It's part of being a good politician.
Sounded
knowing where
like
the answers
last town hall meeting to me.
Sounds like
Are you-
accessory to
Oh,
weapons
Jesus.
trafficking.
Are you saying you're a competitor as far as administrations go, considering he is running as a deputy mayor? Is gun trafficking?
I mean, it wouldn't
I
be
don't know,
too
James.
far. He's
Are you
accusing me
are
for
you
a
gun
sex tape.
trafficking?
I was given that gun by a high member of the PD for a picture.
All right, well there we go. It's not gun trafficking then. I always believed in you, James.
How do you
Also,
know?
I
You're
need
not a
car.
cop.
Oh, you're right.
You're just gonna
Okay,
believe
I
his
re-
word
I
like
retract
that?
my previous statement.
What if she's not right, motherfucker? What if she's wrong and I'm right?
Wait, I
And
can't
I
hear.
need to yell.
Yeah.
I said, what if she's not right? You're saying she's right. You say you're agreeing with everybody. You're a fucking people pleaser. Okay.
Okay, this is probably true, but listen.
No,
guys,
it
that's
is
the
true.
point.
You're even
Sorry.
agreeing with me on the fact that you're a people pleaser, Kevin. You just agreed
you
with
think
me.
That pleases me.
You
Alright,
think it
listen,
pleases me
guys.
to agree with me on the fact that you're a people pleaser.
All right, listen. I know how to tuck
Just
myself
lean
out
on
of this
me.
box. Okay, I am in fact a people pleaser, but I also think that makes me a good politician. I think at the end of the day, while I can't get everybody everything that they want, I can at least try. I think making a good faith effort for people who have diametrically opposed interests is an important quality if somebody is going to succeed in that office.
People pleasing is a terrible mindset to have for the
Yes.
mayor's office.
Absolutely is. If somebody comes to you and says, I want an AK-47, tell them to go fuck themselves. You're not going to give them that and to leave you alone. Do not sit there and try to fucking please them.
You will never be able to please anybody while you're in the mayor's office. You'll please some, but every single decision you make, a ton of people will be pissed off.
Fair
No
enough.
matter what. No matter what you do. So if your goal is to people please, this is not the job.
And take after Bill Clinton and have someone else please you while you're in office.
That's nasty as fuck.
It is.
Not within the scope of his reason.
First is here to just troll.
Alrighty. Alright, public, do you guys have any general questions? Anything you want?
I mean, I have plenty of questions.
Yeah, go for it. Anyone.
Is he gonna get shot, or can I like move back over?
No.
Oh, I'm not gonna shoot. Oh, I have my gun out because of the threat on Twitter.
Yeah.
Or do I? Anyway, so basically, one thing that I was curious about, maybe not every single one of you have explicitly stated this in your little thing, your little fucking platform. But if you're planning on increasing government pay or on increasing government budgeting, how are you going to make up for the funds that are being allocated towards that increased pay and allocated towards that increased budget? The state account needs to be balanced perfectly, as all things should be. We're going to start with Kevin and go down the way till we end with Sophia.
Yeah, every single one of you fell into the I'm gonna be transparent and I'm raising government pay. All
Yep.
of you slapped that button.
So how are you gonna make sure you're not just draining the state account and making up for the funds that you're pushing towards increasing towards increasing pay, towards extra budgets, towards your mayoral fucking $1 million hotel rooms? So go.
Okay, I think that the key to a healthy economy generally is the cycling of resources within that community as
Goddamn
far
right
as
I
many
quote
instances as
Thanos.
possible.
Who the fuck do you think
So
I
if,
am? I'm
you know, the
Denzel
group of us
Williams.
are
I will
here
quote
and
Thanos.
A single dollar or
I will
$100
admit that
or
I wanted to be a
$1,000
dictator.
passes amongst us 10, 15,
If I
20
ever
times,
become mayor again, I'm just gonna
every
carry an
single
AK on
instance,
my
that dollar
back.
is taxed, and that
And if
brings
somebody tries
resources
to arrest
into
me,
the
I'm
state
just gonna
account.
shoot them.
I think in a world where the economy is expanding and we're dealing with surplus like we are dealing with now, the way that we might legislate would change. I think that we haven't really figured out exactly where this economy is going and exactly how big it's going to be, because every single day I walk around and it's very, very clear to me that the economy is inflating, and I don't know that we've reached our equilibrium. And I think without actually being at that equilibrium, it's going to be a little hard to suss out exactly what the numbers are. I think the appropriate way to move forward as a legislator is to inch things forward and upward slowly to see what's working and what's not working. I know in a world where, like, you know, you could do one type of very legal activity and make 3 times what other people make, maybe those numbers are a little too aggressive.
I'm really tempted to hit
definitely
him with
not
the
of the
Luigi
mindset that we're going to
gif.
double everybody's salary and everybody's going to live happily ever after. I think it's more of a, hey, we need to slowly open the faucet and see what things look like as time goes on, and as we roll out some of the larger policy goals that we have.
That was a great non-answer.
Okay, end.
So, again, where are you gonna make up for the money?
Well, I think you inflate the deficit away. You know, the economy expands, and then the amount that you spend out of the account means less and less as the numbers grow larger and larger.
No, how are you gonna make that money back?
Well, I think we incentivize it through things like the arts and music program. I think with departments like that, things that
There
are
you go.
actively creating, they're creating wealth, they're creating resources, they're creating things for people to buy and transactions to occur, and it's going to ultimately lead to more money in the state account
Alright, we
to
got
offset
there.
the spending that we're doing for it.
All right, there you go.
Perfect. Emma, let's go.
Alrighty. So yeah, I said I was going to increase the pay as well as talk to them about the budget. I do actually have a plan in motion already with basically with the budget. We're getting a spreadsheet already created, and I've talked to a few people about this already, where they're going to write down everything that they have. So it's going to be like everything but food, and they're only going to get 30% back to them based on that. So they have to obviously do the work, and if they don't do the work, they're not going to get the budget. So obviously, like what you guys said, if Kyle Pred didn't do the work, he's not going to get the budget back. As well as that, when we try to get the money back, we're going to be doing events. So we're going to be doing like a PD showcase. So we're going to do something in the city that's an event base that's going to promote that government business, even if it means it's like another data doctor auction or anything. That company or that organization is going to be trying to work themselves to earn that budget. If they do that, that money that they earn is going to go towards that budget, as well as a little bit money added onto it. I also put down that I wanted to increase the fines for poaching and animal cruelty. There is a shit ton of people right now fishing. We'll just say I fished up 7 turtles. Technically, that's 7 counts of poaching right there. If people actually have rangers out there, police actually monitoring that, or even checking and making sure if they're selling all that, everything, double checking fishing license, everything, you can actually make more money back if people are actually doing that. As well as that's going to be an
Solid start to confess to poaching.
The fines, and it's going to bring more
And
money.
poaching, you could technically argue,
Did
could
you know
be
that
a
that has
violent
already
felony.
been tried in the past and has been denied?
I heard it got denied. I want to try again. It doesn't hurt to try.
I have a question. So you're saying that I'm paying taxes, and then you're going to raise the money for the PD by our money. Is that something that you're planning to do?
Can you repeat that?
So I'm paying taxes on everything, correct? That goes to your state account, correct?
Yep.
And then you're going to raise more money through events to pay the PD more, which you should be doing anyway from the state.
We're just putting more money in there, and I don't want the PD to do these events. So I want PD going out and showing that they're going to be trying to earn the money themselves. It doesn't hurt to have a car wash. It doesn't hurt to do something to bring the community together. It really doesn't. and it shows that they're putting that effort into it.
I wish you luck. I asked for a simple calendar almost 6 months
Calendar
ago.
actually would be fucking amazing.
It would be. I asked for it 6 months ago. Do you think I've gotten a calendar?
Still asks about it to this day.
Oh, I appreciate your optimism. Listen, guys, I'm sorry. I want to reiterate, we are going hard on you for a reason. These are things you're going to be faced with. We're not actually thinking that you guys have horrible ideas. We're just poking the holes in them so you can go back to the drawing board, fill in those holes, and go out to the public.
The calendar, by the way.
Everybody.
I want the name. I want the name.
Snow specifically, but he's aware that he forgot. I just talked to him the other day. It's just so you guys can fill in these holes later, right? And come back. And when you're talking to the public and interacting with people who are going to be thinking about voting for you, you can have these much more fleshed out than they are here. So we are stabbing all these holes in it to help you. This is a mock debate, not a real one. So please remember, we are not trying to discourage you guys from running at all. This is just to help you. All right. Any more for Emma? All right. Ricardo.
All right. So the one way that I would increase the pay is increasing pay doesn't always mean increasing the market receipts going from 400 to 500. It could also mean a reduction in the cost of living. So, for example, I would propose a restructuring in our tax system. As you guys know, we just opened a bunch of new properties in the city, and we do have a new real estate company selling out the houses. So they're selling like flies. I have a personal friend that she has been working extra hard lately on that, right? So what I would consider is the cost of living for the citizen right now for goods is 18% on tax. I would reduce that to 16% and increase the property taxes by 2% so we can offset the increase in inflation for the food of everybody. So just on that, they're already making more money because it costs less for the people to make their own goods to be able to sell. So it's not always about increasing the money. You could also reduce how much they spend in certain aspects in the cost of living.
I like this.
Also, we do have a bunch of money on the
I
state account, so there is some
another.
sort of leeway. We don't always have to be what's the word in English? Oh God. Okay, please take this word lightly. My first language is not English, so stingy. That's not the word that I'm trying to use, but I can't find the other one. We don't always have to be stingy when it comes to that. There is, the people are working hard. They're paying their taxes. There is certain ways that we can incentivize them for that. There's always some rewarding. Obviously, we're not going to drain our bank accounts to make everybody happy. We have to keep everything balanced. But yeah, basically going back to my point, my proposal would be to restructure our tax system in order to offset the inflation prices.
I actually don't have a lot of problems with that.
Ow.
Same. How do we tear them apart? How do we tear them apart?
Not so bad. What was the Okay, never mind. Let's move on. Well done.
Thank you.
So there's a lot of different possibilities on ways to do it. Without having the exact numbers in front of me, because I am a bit of a spreadsheet nerd, I wouldn't know exactly where to go. But those possibilities include you could you could be able to like alter the fines on certain suggest altering the fines on certain crimes. You could also possibly fine-tune the budgets of like the unified police departments and such to make up for the increase in government pay. There's an infinite number of possibilities, but without having specific numbers in front of me, it'd be very, very hard to give an exact answer.
Okay, and I mean that's fair enough. I very much back when I was running, I refused to give answers to questions I just didn't know the answer to. So I actually do respect saying I need more info to answer that properly instead of just bullshitting an answer on the spot and trying to tell people what they want to hear. So I think that's a fair answer.
Thank you.
Anybody else got stuff?
I mean, I have questions, so I don't want to keep asking them though. I want to wait to see if anybody else has any before I start again.
Nah, I could pick and prod and poke at each individual platform that I'm reading. I'm not sure if they want that.
I think so.
I've got a question that you'll be asked a million times. What are you going to do about asset fees and maintenance fees on my houses and my cars?
Yep, that's one of mine that I had.
What are you guys gonna do?
Got it.
Nothing.
You want me to go first this time?
Yep.
Sure.
The mayor's office has no actual power over asset fees. The most we could do is possibly suggest edits to the federal government and see if they like them or not.
Yep.
That's basically my answer as well.
Okay, that's fine and all, but what are you guys gonna do about asset fees?
There is actually no asset fees right now. It's called maintenance fees. So
right.
Okay, but what about the
What are
asset
you gonna
fees?
do about the
Yeah.
maintenance fees then? Huh?
There's nothing I can
Fine.
do about the maintenance fees.
I'm
Unfortunately,
not going to
they're
do
stuck.
anything, unfortunately.
I have another question. Now. Where are the Senates? And I want to speak to the Senate about your behavior.
You will find them at the next grand jury case of the city.
No, but Senates should be here, right? They should show their face and everyone should know about them, right? Where are they?
That is something that I agree with you completely. They should be transparent as much as we are trying to be transparent with you, telling you that they are not here at the moment.
Now I low-key wish I was here on Senator Davis.
No, their Senate's job is technically just to oversee everything else. If you have a question or concern, you can bring it up to me. If it's very dramatic, I can end up going to a senator if you necessarily feel in need of it.
I don't trust them.
I never do. All mayors are awful and do nothing for me unless they hand me an AK and give me back my gun license. And lower asset fees. I don't care what you've said.
Apparently, I can help you out with an AK.
My man.
Hmm. Hey, Kevin, I want to know about this 80/20 police
Yes,
program.
I
What
would
is this?
love to hear about this.
I would love to hear about how the mayor's office is gonna start telling PD what to do.
So the suggestion here is to encourage the police department to spend 80% of the time doing the normal day-to-day police stuff and then 20% of the time doing basically anything else, and restructuring the compensation away from fines as a portion of the individual officer's revenue, maybe moving more towards something of the entire
Kevin, you're
department.
speaking so complicated. I'm a simple commoner person who barely cares about this. But I'm here at a debate because I want to know the answer. Just tell me the answer. I'm Kyle Pratt and I'm getting mad. I'm starting to scream at you. What the fuck does this mean?
All right, listen, more money in reasonable ways with very, very tight controls, but I think everybody ends up better for it. That's basically it.
Kevin,
What does that mean?
Kevin, how are you, who
Get some!
Kevin, how are you, who has no control or authority over the police department and how they patrol, going to try to enforce this 80/20 program?
I think we do it through the budget, and I think it isn't something that we do with a hostile, like,
That is
I'm
the
going
least
to make you do
attractive
this.
thing I've ever heard you
I think
say.
the approach is more like, hey, this is my idea. Let's see if we can come to terms and work it out, and I'm more than willing to work with you as far as compensation and taking care of whatever the financial needs are of the departments. I think maybe we come to it from that perspective and see where it goes. If they are hostile and they don't want to work with me on that type of program, then, you know, I'm going to give it my best effort.
The
'cause I
minute you
think-
tell the police department on how they're going to patrol, they're going to go tell you to go fuck themselves and get back in your office and give them the money.
Well, I mean, you guys, well, some of the former mayors definitely said, you know what, I'm not going to give you any money, and I'm more than happy to be that type of mayor if that's the way some of those
Really? So you're
departments want
telling
to
me
be.
if I, supreme leader of the Chumash Police Department, comes to you and I say, I want $1 million budget for 2 months. If you do not give me $1 million, even $1 less, I'm going to sick every single cop on you until you're impeached. And you know what? I'm corrupt, so maybe I'll do something more too.
Well, to be honest, I don't know that it would get to that point. It's
It will.
possible, I
It will
guess.
be that point immediately.
Yes, no
Trust us.
idea.
The minute you try to recommend how police department is controlled, they're gonna get in your face and yell at you, depending on who it is.
If you say too many big words to some of them, you're going to get yelled at to just give them the money.
I feel like, in my opinion, going from situation to situation for 8 to 12 hours a day, I think it takes a mental toll, and I think that a lot of people aren't necessarily open to the.
Kevin,
Yeah. What?
you're being so nice about it.
Yeah,
Some
listen,
people are
I
just
want these
assholes,
guys-
Kevin. You need to accept that, okay? And
Yeah,
they're
but-
going to be assholes to you.
That's fine. I could take.
You don't
it.
get to go, oh, it's a hard job. I'm sure they're just stressed. Fuck that shit, okay? You are the fucking mayor in this
Listen,
scenario.
The
Okay.
20%. The 20% time, it's a boon to the police department. You can literally do whatever you want. Why wouldn't you want that?
Oh
You
yeah, I can do whatever I want. It is
Except crime.
it is
Except
shift 2. There is 6 cops on duty. The jewelry store is being robbed. The Fleeka is being robbed. The vault is being robbed. How the fuck am I gonna do whatever the fuck I want to do, huh?
10 Chen gang, 10 Chen gang.
All right, maybe okay. Listen, maybe the 20% isn't spent at these hours when everything's getting hit simultaneously. Maybe it's spent at a.
Oh,
different
so
hour.
now me, a shift 2 cop, doesn't get to spend 20% of my shift doing whatever I want to do.
And you know, I can't
Great,
even do
I'm
that
glad
because
you
I'm
did this,
paid
Mayor.
So little. I'm paid so little. How am I supposed
I
to
make
take
I make
20% time off
$80,000 an hour as a cop. That is not enough.
I live in a cardboard box underneath the police department bridge.
I
And
have
it's all because of
$2.5 million
you.
in my bank account as
Where's
a
the
member of the
fucking money?
Unified Police Department, and I am not touching it at all. My God, I am so poor.
All right,
Where
listen, guys,
is
hold on.
the money?
Let's back up. I think in a world where you had a lot of these people given the opportunity to take that 20%, I think we would never end up in a situation where only 6 cops are on duty and 15 things are going to hit simultaneously. I think if we can get to a place
He
where
has
the
no
cops
idea.
are in a very, very good mental state, and there's at least some connection with the rest of the world other than, hey, everybody's trying to kill me all the time, then maybe, just maybe, these guys want to be around even when they don't, have to be around. And you guys might think I'm crazy, but I think it's worth a shot. I'm willing to push the idea to the police department, and if they're willing to give it a shot, I'm going to do whatever I can as mayor to give it a shot.
Hey, listen, I respect you sticking to your guns despite us acting like what you were absolutely going to deal with. I wish you luck moving forward if you believe your stance is true on how the police department handles themselves.
Thanks.
No problem. I hope for your sake it goes that way.
Yeah, me too.
But I wish you luck when it doesn't.
Appreciate it.
All right, let me pull up Emma's. Emma, one of yours is decommissioned EMS vehicle for doctors to use as a coroner's van.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yep.
Can I ask Kevin one last question before we move on to
Yep.
another candidate? How are you going to handle the PD and DOJ pushback on doubling speed limits?
Well,
Hell, First is here.
I
This
want
is
to-
perfect. First, come on up.
So the way I want to handle the speed limit thing specifically is to maybe talk about it at town hall and push it to the ballot and let the people decide.
Do you think we have the budget to go change every single sign in the city? Do you know how much that's going to
The
cost
signs
that
are wrong.
budget? How are you going to justify that?
The signs are wrong currently. So
Exactly. We can't even afford to update them.
So I think we just tell the police, hey guys, the speed limit is doubled in every area, and I think it makes the city feel a lot more small, and I think it helps people reach places that they otherwise wouldn't reach. Whether
Just
it's
the
Toledo,
police.
Sandy,
Yeah, just the police.
everybody.
Why are you only
Everybody.
telling the police?
Can I ask a question too
I-
for him?
I have a question.
No, you're another candidate.
You're a candidate.
Oh,
People in the crowd can ask, but other candidates cannot.
I've regularly gotten run over by people going 140 miles an hour. Why do you want to make that legal?
Were you dancing in the middle of a highway? Because that's the only place where 140 miles
Are
an
you
hour would be legal.
victim
And actually,
blaming?
it would only be 120. It wouldn't
Damn.
even be 140. 140 would be illegal, sir.
He never said they were driving the legal speed limit.
He said
I was
140
crossing a
miles an hour is
crosswalk on the
acceptable.
highway.
You don't
Wait,
think
there are
they're
crosswalks in the highway?
Kevin, have you ever heard of street racers?
Yeah, I draw them in chalk so that I don't get jaywalking tickets.
I got hit by a street racer and ran over for 3 laps before anyone decided to
Jesus.
pull over and call EMS.
Me too.
That is very unfortunate. But also, I don't think that us pushing up the legal speed limit is going to change the behavior of the street racers. Those guys are going to race regardless. They're doing something illegal to begin with. They don't care what the limit is. They're already breaking it. I think this is to help to people that are actually obeying the law, so they aren't suffering this cruel and unusual punishment of moving around Los Santos at 35 miles an hour.
So when you come into office with your big idea of doubling the speed limit, and you go to the judges, right? First this year, so I'm going to just use first. The only judge you can speak with is first. You say, hey, the next town hall that's coming up, I want to push the idea, if DOJ and I can come together and push it, doubling speed limits. How would you react to that first, if he did that? A genuine answer.
Why do you want to double them? What is the benefit to the city, and what is the benefit to the safety of the citizens to double the speed limits?
Okay, there are two parts to this. One is I want the city to feel more connected. And I want the people who are actually obeying the speed limits to be able to move through the city in a more seamless way. And the other is people aren't following those rules as they exist currently. The vehicles, while they do move at those speeds, people just aren't doing it. So I feel like if we set a more realistic standard, we are more likely to get the public support and actually following the rules in that.
So at that point, aren't you just taking?
Because people aren't following them.
So hold up a second. So you're.
I think the first part's more important.
So you're then doubling the speed limit because people aren't following the speed limit, therefore taking away from money that is actively coming into the state account because you're gonna have way less traffic citations. They are literally breaking speeding laws every day, which is bringing in income to the state account. By this logic, you are actually hemorrhaging. Well, you're decreasing money coming in.
Plus 50 million. We don't need to live in a world where like everything you do wrong is a way for the government to capitalize and make money off of you. We can let some things go if it improves the quality of people's lives. And I think moving around the city and connecting with people faster is one way to do that.
Kevin, the precedent you're setting is, if you guys just consistently don't follow our laws enough, eventually we'll just change them for you.
Well,
you guys murdering a little bit too much? It's fine. We'll just legalize it. You can do a little bit of murder, not full murder, but like just like a little bit of murder.
I don't
At
think
this
that
time, it
connecting
looks like
people-
you're just removing the law completely because you're just, oh, doesn't fit the scenario. Let me just do it something else. But essentially, it's just removal of a law, and doing it for your own convenience because you want to be, be at those places I feel like now.
I think it's worth a shot. I think we can go back and forth all day as to why this is not a good idea. But I think if we put it to the vote, I think it'll pass, and I think everybody's life would improve. There might be a little period of time where people aren't used to being able to go, 70 miles an hour on the street, but I think people will adjust, and I think it'll be okay. I think we can do this. I think we'll be better for it. I don't think that there's any advantage to keeping it as it currently is. Now, obviously, changing speed limits.
I think the more realistic approach would be to up 35 to 55.
It's okay. It's not the end of the world if we start making it okay.
That would be the only thing I could see somewhat acceptable.
That wouldn't be something that
Route 68, just matching the Route 68 speed limits.
Because I think that there is opportunity.
Divine would be fuming, absolutely. But that's like the only fair counter argument I could see.
Obeying those laws are the people who are set to benefit the most.
I disagree because I do follow those laws a lot of the time, and the biggest factor.
And I agree with that,
Meow.
Meow.
The city is not the speed limit; it's the red lights.
I agree completely.
Mm-hmm.
I agree completely with that. There have been many people.
Is to stop and go. We treat red lights like stop signs because I know that's how the cops do. So maybe the average citizen should be able to do that too.
I mean, but what guarantees will this guarantee that they will actually obey the other traffic laws, like stopping at the red lights, stop signs, all those places?
You just say if the cops can do it, why can't civilians?
Okay, so I'm not going to guarantee that anybody is going to be able to do anything. I am simply saying that the seamlessness by which people move from A to B can be improved if we double the speed limits and allow people to move from A to B. There isn't any reason for us to stop that from happening. Even this idea that, hey, you might get hit by a car. I mean, there are people flying through the city at like 150 miles an hour, and those people are probably still going to hit you regardless of whatever the speed limit is. Like I said, I'm focused specifically on the people who are already following the law. Yeah, there'll be some sort of fines, but a lot of the people who are breaking those laws currently are going to ignore that anyways and continue doing what they're doing. Now,
But if they're already following the law, why change it?
Because I want to improve the quality of the life. It's a quality of life change. That's all it is. Nothing more than that. I followed that speed limit for months and months and months, right? And it made the city feel massive in a way that was detrimental to connecting with people. And I think when we're here, one of the big things that we should try and do is connect with as many people as possible. And if us doubling the speed limit at very little costs politically as administration is what it takes to do it, then we should give it a try at the very least. Or at the very least, bring it up at town hall and see what people say. Because maybe there's like a massive opposition on one side or the other, whether it's from the judges or the police department or anybody else. But I think it
seems
would
like you're targeting the PD in every sense of your campaign.
I thought we're not allowed to talk.
Oh.
We said you're not allowed to ask questions. I don't think there's been a race yet that hasn't had people throwing shade at each other, which, by the way, doing that shit doesn't make your own arguments any stronger.
Yeah. It just makes you look like
it's just petty
you're
shit.
attacking other people because you have a weak platform.
Going for low-hanging fruit. We move on to Emma. I feel like we've sufficiently.
No, that was the only
ripped
other thing
Kevin
I had.
apart.
Yeah, that was the
Sorry,
only
Kevin.
other question I had for Kevin was the speed limit one.
going on in the ballot, guys, I believe.
Go, Kevin.
Emma, you included decommissioned EMS vehicles for doctors' use as coroner's vans. I am mostly informing you that I have requested a coroner's van a long time ago. I'm sure it'll get done eventually because I know that corpses have to ride shotgun right now.
Yeah, I think I
Weird. Weekends at Bernie's. I'm just gonna say flat out, we joke about it. We're like, we're gonna weekends at Bernie's the corpse.
Yeah, so just so you know, that's already been pushed forward.
I
It's
didn't
just
even
a
know
matter of
Andy did it in
time.
her term. I did it in my term as well. I pushed
I
it forward
did.
in my term.
We're all working on it.
Yeah.
It has happened, indeed.
Yep.
Tell me more specifically about what you're going to change regarding the animal cruelty charges. I know you talked about fines, but what about the charge itself?
The charges themselves, obviously, harsher charges on them. I
Harsher
think
in what
right
way, though?
now, I believe the time right now for months for animal cruelty is basically nothing. It's just a fine. So if we actually have people getting sent to Bolingbrook for animal cruelty, it would be actually really appreciative. I've actually had a woman that came up and literally beat the shit out of my dog, and I've made multiple police reports about it. And she literally on a daily basis would come up and kick my dog or throw a shoe at it.
Yeah, we
and,
did. Yeah,
I
we
tried to
did.
charge her, and obviously they didn't have any fines for or not fines for any
Because she's a
tickets
vet.
for her. We just got
Yep.
the animal cruelty added in.
Yep.
But I believe
That was the
they
whole
should
bit.
just go in
That
for,
he's a
like, I
dog
think
killer,
it's
so
1
we wanted to set him
month.
up with a vet.
Just, I feel like it's.
So you're trying to make it a felony.
Yeah, I'm trying to make it a felony.
Did you happen to talk to a park ranger while deciding this?
No, I have not.
Don't know if I believe you. The park ranger's been trying to get animal cruelty as a felony for a long time, and I can tell you, I don't discourage you from trying again if that is what you choose, but you are going to face judges who have very many reasons as to why this has not already become a thing. I tried for it in my administration as well with Ziggy Bugs. So heads up on that.
Well, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I got a question for Emma.
Yeah.
How much money am I going to get? What's my increase going to be? You can see you're increasing government workers' pays. Currently, as a judge, I make $1,000 an hour, which is 3 times less than a uwu cashier worker. How much more am I going to get?
Interesting, Sherry. Interesting.
Right now, I'm still trying to sit down with everybody and seeing what we can afford. I don't want to make any promises until I look at the budget fully, as well as expenses. I know right now, even doctors, I'm just going to say on a daily basis. I worked a 10-hour shift. I got an 8K paycheck, and I spent 5K of it on food to be able to survive that day. So literally, I only made 3K that 10-hour shift. So based on the food in the city and how much everything's being charged, it's almost impossible for any government worker to work. So obviously, I'm going to have to restructure things and look at it myself, but I can't make any promises until I get a full detail.
Why don't you just go fishing?
Because I like
thank
to
you,
help
person from the back.
people.
Do you have does anyone else have anything else for Emma?
I have something. You mentioned the lifer work program. It's my understanding that these people, they must have done something like really bad to get life in prison. So wouldn't it be sort of dangerous for them to be let out of the prison?
So with that, actually talked to DOC about it. There are some lifers that are not there for murders. Some people are there for embezzling. There's other things that they've done. So they have life in prison, but not all of them are murders or violent crimes. So obviously what I said, it's going to be a good behavior thing. It's going to be more of a job for DOC to recognize which ones are doing a good job. And then they come up and, you know, we're going to communicate with the PD as well and say, hey, this person's on work release. They have a, they'll have a ankle bracelet that will be able to track their movements. And it gives something for the DOC to actually do and get out of the city as well. Instead of sitting in the prison, they can go to the work release and watch over the person. But with all this, it's good trust and good faith that, you know, the DOC makes a good decision of who they're going to put in that option of the life work release program.
I don't know what that lifer's done though. I don't feel safe going to that restaurant if the lifer's working there. What if they kill me?
And that's all up to the city. I think it's a good chance and a good opportunity to meet somebody new. And if somebody doesn't want to do that, then that's their own prerogative. There's other businesses they can go to.
I can't believe you as the mayor put me in harm's way by just letting lifers run around with the normal people when they're supposed to be being institutionalized.
Dude, isn't it kind of nuts that he's a cannibal and he's gonna work at a restaurant?
The people that will be on the lifer program are going to be nonviolent criminals. So you're not going to be at harm's way. You're going to be protected, and DOC is going to be there.
How come I've never heard of these ankle bracelets before?
It's something I'm going to try to bring to the construction company in the name of Andy Jones.
In the name of? Excuse me?
You know, give it to Andy Jones, who's amazing.
There you go.
I have a question.
Yes.
I've spent time in Bolingbrook, and I've met some of the lifers before.
Okay,
There
this
was
guy
a
looks like he
very
spent
scary
time in
French woman
Bolingbrook.
that threatened to throw her fecal matter at me if I didn't make her slushies. How could you trust somebody who's willing to throw their own, you know, feces at
Shit.
other humans? Yeah, shit. To work at Rooster's Rest with your food.
Well, that's
He
the
does
DOC.
look like a
If
more
the DOC sees her that
fucked
she's
up
doing that,
shit.
she's going to be knocked down points. Obviously, she's not going to be in the program. If she's going to do crime towards you and something that's unprofessional
does look
and
like a more fucked up
inhumane,
chick.
obviously
That's
she's not going to
so
be on the work
bad.
release program.
Well, who's gonna eat that ramen to find out, huh? Is it gonna be you? Your kids? Huh? Your friends?
Be sure my kids ate shit before.
Anyway, if an incident does happen, which includes lifer, how would you tackle that?
Can you repeat that question? Sorry.
If something does happen, if the lifer is
does
outside
look like
working,
Chips'
you know, and something happens, how would you tackle that incident?
What if someone
Obviously, there's
dies?
gonna-
What if
there's gonna
someone dies? There we go.
There's going to have to be clauses with the system, and we're going to have to try to work that out with judges, obviously. Talk to them and sit down with it, as well as if anybody else wants to be involved with it. And the warden.
Well, let's say you did all that and someone dies.
Obviously,
Then
that
what?
person's never going to be allowed to do the program again, and obviously there's going to be a court trial because that person died, so they're probably going to get another time sentence added onto them. I know they're already lifers, but there is death penalty.
Why do the lifers need this? They just had a whole renovation at prison and have, honestly, looks like they're living on a freaking college campus better than this one. Why do they need to be out here with us?
Lifers actually
They're
are starving.
lifers.
With the food prices right now, lifers actually cannot afford to bring food and get food. They actually are trying to plant food themselves. They've been doing crops, and their crops are doing decently, but it's not enough food for everybody, and unfortunately they're starving. Right now, I want to try to fix that too by at least talking to somebody and seeing if we can get seeds to them, but I don't think there's anything I can do. It's something that's going to be like a work through, so.
Okay, that's all I have for Emma. Anybody else? Anything for Emma?
Can we get a skate park like the lifers have?
I wish. Actually, we have like 3 skate parks in the city.
Yeah, we
People
do
just
have
need to
skate
utilize
parks.
them.
I don't want to drive my bicycle all the way there.
You have one outside of autos. You could go across the street.
I retract my question.
Can we get a slushy machine at the courthouse?
That would be a thing I would have to basically put in for Andy to be able to approve or not. Well, not she approve it, but you know how the construction team. I know PD was requesting the same thing, and same with doctors, because we cannot afford to go get food. But I believe if we actually increase the pay wages, you guys will be able to afford food.
Simple answer. Talk to Andy.
Yep, go to
The
Andy.
Three magic
Just like
words.
that. Yep.
Talk to Andy.
Ask Andy. Even better. 2 words. All right. Shall we move on?
Yep. I don't
I
have.
think at the end of these, we should probably wrap this up. It's been a very long day.
Mm-hmm.
All right, moving on to Ricardo. Let's see.
Ricardo talked about taxes, right?
Increased market receipt payment. Hey, how much does the market receipts even make right now?
So right now we only make 400 per receipt.
But wasn't that just increased?
Not in my time of working the markets, which has been a long time.
But it actually has been, I know for a fact, because there was a whole to-do about it, and they raised it by quite a bit.
How
Are you
recent
telling
was
me you're
this?
not in, like, literally a couple weeks ago?
Yep.
Probably like a month ago?
Month and a half-ish.
Yeah, somewhere around there.
I was not aware of this upgrade at all, because I've been working the market, and it feels like maybe it's because of the new increase in the prices of the city that I still can't afford anything. So it's something that I was not aware about. But as I mentioned earlier, increase, payments doesn't always mean increasing from 400 to 600. It could also mean balancing the taxes.
What do you mean?
I proposed a 2% decrease on, just let me double check real quick my notes.
Remember there was a petition about that whole...
Yeah, she doesn't seem prepared.
All the vendors... the business should have
could we trust her with the
vendor's
city?
license.
Sorry, say that again?
You know, there was a whole petition about that the business should supply.
Chat,
the
we're
vendor's
86 away from
license and
1,600 subs.
The whole ordeal with
That
Separate
whole
Cohen.
fucking crazy bullshit. Yeah.
I kind of want to bring that up.
Sure. Ricardo clearly does not know about this.
I mean, their fault, right?
Indeedy.
Is anybody talking or?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Ricardo, are you still trying to pull up your notes?
No, I already. Did you not hear what I mentioned?
I did not.
no.
I heard you saying you were going to bring up your
Yeah,
notes
no.
again.
I think
And
only.
then nothing.
Yeah, everybody's only heard you bring up your notes and then go completely
Oh.
quiet.
I'm so sorry. I thought okay. Well, I'm. What I mentioned is the goods will be lowered by 2%, seeing as they're 18%, and then they will be shifted to the property as there is a huge income of properties in the city. So it would be just a restructuring and balancing of the taxes. Sorry, I thought that you guys had heard me.
Well, what does that have to do with the receipt payments?
Right. So as I mentioned, the increase doesn't always have to be from 400 to 600. It would just mean an increase of how much money you would be able to pay to use from those receipts that you already get. Because right now you are taxed a lot in goods when you're also making your own items and being able to sell there. Right, so the money that you would basically be making more money because you're paying less taxes.
I'm paying less to sell my wares, is what you're saying.
Yes.
The farmers market people already make too much money. Why are you gonna give them more money?
And
all they do is stand there.
All they
and
do
make
is
bank.
stand there.
And the
Ugh.
vendor's license is so cheap. 1,000 for 1 month. Holy fuck.
I can't eat their food then go fishing. Why should they make more money?
And
I
their food fills us up.
I understand that you guys might have that perspective, but as somebody who has worked their markets for the longest time, we actually are really hard workers. We have to cook our own foods, we have to make our own drinks, we have to sew our own clothing to make our wares to be able to sell there. The only extra incentive that we have after we make all of our items and work so hard to do that is those market receipt payments.
Oh yeah, I don't hear Willie complaining, and Willie seems to do a lot of work.
Well, you know, Willie is another hard worker that should get an increase in pay as well.
Fuck Willie. He doesn't do enough work.
I love Willie. He should do less
Willie
work.
is a piece of shit.
Just like
that's
you.
your opinion.
All right. Let's see what else you got on here. Mental health services. What are those? Aren't all the therapists gone and nobody uses?
That is exactly why I would
5150s
want to,
anymore.
That is exactly why I want to incentivize the therapists in the city to be able to actually make a fair wage and to, you know, just help them work, because being a therapist is not easy. As somebody who has to have used that before, I know that what they deal with is a lot. So we would be helping them deal with basically incentivizes for them to want to work as a therapist again. Also providing the therapist with the necessary tools that they need to work. Maybe work a partnership up and talk to the EMS, the health services in the city already. That would just be basically collaboration opportunities between the different sectors.
What mental health facility are you talking about?
So it wouldn't be a facility per se, because obviously that would have to go through construction. It would just be a different subunit of the hospital.
I'm a serial killing mass murderer. Why would I want this?
See, that is not as somebody who wants that. It's more of an option that should be there. If you want it, you have access to it. But right now, if somebody wants it and they want to better themselves, there's no access to it.
Why would you need construction when there's Parsons?
I was not aware that that was open. I thought that place closed down when all the therapists left the city.
I don't know, actually. I don't know what happened.
I think the senators all live there now. It's good.
I thought they lived in the first floor of the courthouse on the left door.
They live at Parsons.
Right, so I guess that answers.
I thought centaurs were fictional creatures.
Those are centaurs.
No, whatever.
Same thing.
I think they just live in Abdul's seized vehicle.
Could I actually give some insight about the therapy department?
Sure. Yeah, if you want to help
Coming
your opponents, feel
from
free.
being in the therapist department, you need to talk to Pillbox before you do anything. That's all I'm gonna say.
Of course, that's why I mentioned it would be a collaboration opportunity. I would not make any decisions on behalf of other departments. It's just mainly suggestions to see if they would be willing to work with the government on it. I would not
Well, to
impose
say-
a program on them.
Ursula maybe just tried that. We'll just say that. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh, that's why she's not here giving the class.
Oh, snap.
And there are many reasons why nobody
Yeah.
from the previous administration besides Sherry are here right now. Though I do find it odd to react to help from your opposition with attitude. It's an
Oh
interesting
no,
move.
the attitude was not towards Emma at all. Oh no, no, no.
Oh, at Ursula. Okay.
Yes,
okay.
yes. Never at Emma. I love her.
Aw. How cute.
You guys all gonna
Anything
love
else
each
from
other when you're
Ricardo?
all against each other and one of you wins.
No, fuck Kevin.
Actually, I asked
Shame straight
Ricardo
to
to be
it.
a deputy mayor before he told me he
Yeah.
wanted to run.
Alright.
So, your campaign says, unlike other mayoral candidates in the city, if the citizens aren't happy, we'll change our our approach. Are you suggesting that you are the only candidate that will change your approach to
No,
meet the
but there
citizens'
is,
needs?
as we've all heard today, we already heard that Kevin, for example, said that he would basically impose the 80/20 program at all costs, regardless whether the cops like it or not. So, in the double speed limit, he mentioned that he would bring it up to cost, even though most of the people here already said that that was probably not the best of ideas. I'm not saying that I'm not willing to be as hard as he is imposing to be. I'm just saying that I will definitely listen to the people first before making any decisions. But I also have the capabilities of doing that.
Legalize shotguns.
Now, why would I do that? Give me
Because
a
legalize
Judge Crane
shotguns.
wants one.
Fuck Crane. Legalize shotguns because I want a shotgun. I am a civilian. My house has been broken into countless times, and when multiple people break into my property with pistols, what am I gonna reach for? A little rinky-dink pistol against 5 other pistols? I'm dead. Legalize shotguns so I can shoot shotgun shells into every man, woman, and child's chest that breaks into my house.
Right. Fortunately enough, that is not on my jurisdiction. That is PD's jurisdiction. In order to be able to see what would the citizens of Los Santos would want to defend themselves with, you do have access to many legal weapons. But
I want my shotgun and I want it now.
Wrong. You make legislation, don't you?
Yeah, I'm a concerned citizen.
You can change laws and change legislation, can't you? You're the mayor.
24/7s get robbed so often. 24/7s get robbed so often. If Ravi had a shotgun, maybe it wouldn't get robbed so often.
If maybe the security would be able to do their job by getting increased funding.
Well, guess what? I'm a security now. Give me a shotgun.
I can remember a time about a few years ago when Ravi did have one. Those were good times.
That's pretty true.
Better times.
I actually remember shotgun.
Unfortunately, the security department, again, it's not something that I would be able to change. I can only suggest changes to that.
Would you suggest legal shotguns if a concerned citizen came to you about their...
Let us vote on it.
Let us vote on it. I want to vote on legal shotguns.
I want to vote on it. We should be able to vote on things that impact
we all
us.
want stuff, but until I consult with the appropriate departments of whether that should be something that would be allowed to you guys or maybe increase the security that they can provide to you, I cannot make any decisions or promises.
No, gimme.
Sorry?
No, gimme.
Gimme.
No.
Gimme. I want it.
I want legal shotguns.
I voted for you.
Gosh, you know, there hasn't been a mayor yet that has done anything right by this city because they haven't legalized shotguns.
It's fucking disgusting.
Disgusting.
Do you even work?
I do work.
No, you don't, because my shotguns aren't legal.
Yeah, I'm not clocked in now, so I don't work, actually.
So
Point proven. Impeach.
I'm twatting about this right now.
Social media seems to want legalized shotguns.
All of this is based on real stories.
He literally did tweet it.
All based on true events.
All based on true events.
Yeah.
Keep that in mind. You're gonna recall this, whoever gets voted in, and be like, "Damn, I thought this was an exaggeration."
Look, I'm not even kidding you. I tried to legalize shotguns. That's not a joke.
I think I remember that.
I did try to legalize shotguns. Me and Stanton had a dream. So when Andy's over here talking about Crane, legalizing shotguns for Crane, me and Stanton had a dream of legalizing shotguns, all right?
Like antique collectors.
I got a bench troll. See you later. Good luck. You did well.
Bye.
Bye.
Anything else for Ricardo, or can we move on?
I think we're going to move on.
Anyone, we're good. All right.
Well, good.
First and foremost, Sophia, I'm just straight up going to apologize to you that you're the one who's going to have to deal with the burden of this.
Yeah.
This platform.
You're absolutely going to have to deal with the burden.
It is not good. So, we'll go bullet point. Full transparency. How are you going to do that?
So we're gonna have full transparency of the budget and expenditures by having a spreadsheet that I'll be running that will allow the citizens to basically see what's coming in and out of the state account.
How do we know you're being honest and not faking the numbers? You can write in whatever you want if it's controlled by you.
I mean, in theory, one could do that. However, I'm an active business accountant, and that would ruin my reputation as a business accountant, as well as it would be intellectually dishonest.
Who cares about honesty? You're a politician.
I mean, I care about honesty. Other
I don't
people
believe
might
you.
not,
You're
but
a
I do.
politician.
Well, unfortunately...
Show me the proof.
I will. I'll export the data and put it on the spreadsheet.
How much money are you planning to give to the PD?
That will require further review after they submit our budgets to us.
How much money are the people who live under the bridge will get?
I'm not entirely sure how much they get now, but it will be.
What about
at.
the squatters?
What about the squatters, Sherry?
Oh, you
That's a
tell
very
me.
broad question.
I think you're dodging the.
That
I
is-
think you're dodging the
how
question.
can I dodge a question
You
that
just
is that
redirected
broad?
the question
Jeez.
at me. I'm asking you.
Okay, can you clarify your question, please?
Well, what about those people who sit outside MRPD 24/7 asking for, this property is mine? What about them? Are you providing some sort of housing?
I believe the state currently provides housing via the
That's not
block
enough, though.
towers, aka. Well, unfortunately, sometimes you can't always get what you want.
What about
I didn't
those
like that. I
baby-
don't like that.
I don't like it either.
You know, I'm gonna shoot something here. How are you gonna hold members of the police department accountable when even higher up ranking members of their own department can't hold them accountable? How are
Well,
you
I
as a
thought we were
deputy
going in
mayor?
order.
Oh, fine. I'll come back to this. Thought
I
you
want
were
to go
going in
bullet
order.
point by bullet point.
Okay.
All right, 2. Laws and legislation rewritten. So which laws and legislation are you looking at rewriting and why?
Ones I've specifically been looking at have been the farmers market guidelines, just because they tend to be a little bit wordy and could be condensed a little bit.
What is that
as
supposed to mean? Huh? Huh? Don't think I did a good job?
Are you questioning her work?
I am not questioning your work. I'm just saying there's always room for improvement, no matter who did the work.
How dare you say that?
What's your address?
Trust me, my address? It's 6 Procopio Drive.
I'll be sending an invitation to Chumash Pier your way. Okay.
Okay.
No, it's fine. More specifically, which ones did I write that were too wordy?
I'd have to look at my MDW for that. I think going through the process of defining the vendor as a seller instead of just referring them to them as a vendor from the get-go is just kind of unnecessary, in my opinion. But there could be a good reason for that I'm just not aware of.
Okay. All right, so it's mostly farmers market stuff. Are there any laws and legislation that don't have to do with farmers market that you're looking at trying to change the wording of?
Whether it's the wording itself on it or the enforcement of, I'd like to take a look at jaywalking, because that has been used to harass market workers up in Toledo. So it's definitely something I'd like to take a look at there as well.
What do you mean by
Why
harass?
not just use a crosswalk?
Yeah.
There are no crosswalks across Great Ocean.
Well, why don't you just talk to the construction company and ask for one?
Hey,
Which
Andy,
nobody
can we
has
get,
done.
Can we get a
side note.
crosswalk?
I'm sorry, I'm working right now. You'll have to find me later. It actually does blow my mind. Not a single person has asked me for a crosswalk.
I got a jaywalking ticket for
this
that.
entire thing.
I will submit a construction request.
I bet. So how about the revision of the marijuana laws? What are you doing there?
Ooh, yeah. How about dispensaries, marijuana laws?
That's something I
chewing
believe
gum?
would have to be talked over more with the judges and the Senate before it was even touched. I think there could possibly be a little bit of wiggle room to make things a little bit easier on the dispensaries, but again, it would have to be looked at from all angles.
Like what though?
Possibly increasing the number of workers they can have from 25 to 30 might be helpful, but again, it's something that would need to be looked at.
How will that help?
It would enable them to have like more coverage throughout the day for their booths.
And then what about when you increase it from 30 and then give it 2 days and Sarah Ableton comes back to you and says, hey, I need 35 workers, then what?
Then I tell her no.
Yeah?
But we did that when she asked for more in the first.
How many times did you increase the workers?
I think once.
Yeah, and then in my term, I increased it once.
Sarah Ableton will not stop until the entire state works for the dispensaries.
In our time, she was suspended.
So, tell me about this complaint and suggestion box. Oh, it was your guys' on the government website. Tell me more.
That was an idea that was come up with by Anna to enable people to have more easy access to having their concerns heard. I don't really know the details on that, so I can't really speak to it.
So how do you think it's going to benefit your office from having a complaint box up there? And you're just going to have to, not only are you going to have to deal with business proposals constantly coming your way, you're now going to have to deal with endless amounts of complaints about things you can do nothing about. How do you think that's going to assist you?
I think it could be helpful because it'll cut down on the number of people coming directly to
It sure as fuck will not. Because after somebody submits it, if you don't get back to them within 24 hours, they're just going to come find you in person. You think anybody in this city has fucking patience? I can't go into a room and not see somebody run into a circle within 2 minutes of them standing still.
I agree. Unfortunately, not many people in the city do have patience.
So, the minute you put a complaint box up there and you get hundreds and hundreds of complaints coming in, and then after failing to respond in a, I'd say, 24 to 48 hour process, you're then going to get these people flooding to you complaining you did not respond to them and create more problems for your office. How are you going to respond when everybody just complains that you're not responding to their complaints, therefore creating more complaints? Complaintception. Okay.
As I said, this wasn't my idea, and I think it's definitely something that needs looked at.
You guys have a complaint box.
Like, you should know about this, right? You're the deputy mayor.
Yes, I should, and that's my fault for not being informed on this one.
Sherry, I don't know if you can go there. I don't know how many times I called you and you're like, dude, I don't fucking know. I don't know what the fuck the administration's doing. All right.
Ooh, I would like
we
to
talked about. Oh yeah, you going on. Your time is here.
So, how are you going to hold the police department accountable when their own members of the higher-ups, their own higher-ups can't hold members accountable? You have people constantly going around just being openly corrupt, and members of their own high command aren't doing shit about it. How are you going to do something about it when you have literally no control over any single one of them? You were just the fucking mayor. Or deputy mayor in your case.
What I would do is engage with talks with the DOJ and Senate, as well as members of High Command, to see what kind of solution could be reached. It's definitely not a solution that the mayor's office could reach on its own.
So when you go and speak to a member of High Command and they tell you to stop interfering in police business, you're the mayor, stay in your own fucking lane, and then ask about re-upping their budget and giving an increase in pay, how are you going to respond to that?
That if they come to the table, I'll consider upping their budget.
Okay. So, and how is that going to solve the accountability issue? I mean, hell, Sam Bass, the current chief of police, he might have gotten an expungement, but he was tried in the court of law. Very publicly, may I add.
Yep, I'm aware of that. I think it's one of those things. Sorry, I just lost my train of thought. Give me a second.
Take your time.
Keep in mind, we're not, I don't know. I honestly have a lot of respect for you for standing for a platform someone else wrote.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
And chose not to be here.
Andy's already said it once before, but look, this is coming from these questions.
She did not choose not to be here.
This is coming from,
okay.
this is coming from people that know how the public is gonna try to tear apart your platforms. That's why we're being openly harsh and openly criticizing. We're being very harsh because the reality is, if we go harsh on you here when people are being very up in arms and, quite frankly, being unprofessional towards you out in the public, you'll at least be better prepared for it by going through this.
Nope, I totally get that.
I also just now remembered that you guys told me she was sick. So my bad on that. Where did we land? Where were we?
She needed some time because I was asking about high command. Chief of Police Bass was criminally charged, and he is now the chief.
Yeah, as I said, I definitely think it's a discussion that would need the Senate's involvement because without their involvement, I don't think there's much that could be done just from the mayoral or even a DOJ standpoint.
The idea is to rely on the Senate? Pretty much?
I mean, where necessary, yes.
Who is this?
Timmy, you're too late.
Timmy, you didn't go to the class, so you can't be in the debate.
Yep.
I was never told that.
Well, you are now, and it was on Twitter, actually.
You never called me. You never registered.
You never registered for class. There was ads.
I didn't pick up the phone.
Timmy, 7 p.m. Eastern.
You were very many hours late.
I went into some issues, but whatever.
By the way, that's one of my sons.
Didn't ask.
Okay.
Not you.
Where are we at?
I could just ground him for you guys if you need me to.
Sure, I don't care. Do what you want. Well, we were talking about we're still talking about the police department question. But we can move on from that since pretty much seems you're going to lean on the Senate. You can go on the next thing you have, Andy.
Finalizing the proper real estate procedures already in place so it's easier to buy and sell your property without a 50% loss in equity. How are you going to do that?
That's something I believe would have to be worked out with the federal government, just because it's not something that can be affected by the mayor at all. So we could offer suggestions on ways to make it so that people weren't losing as much money when they sold the home.
And how are you going to make up for the lost money by giving people more money back on those?
Quite frankly, I'm not exactly sure. It would require looking at quite a few details in the state account and spreadsheets of all the financial data.
All right, I'm not going to go in on the salaries of government workers because I feel like we've beaten that dead horse as we do every single election that happens. No real issues in other stuff. But I will end, my portion of it on this note. Why the hell should we vote for somebody who can't even bother to do more paperwork for their own application to be the mayor? I.e., they didn't bother to update their paperwork as it still says the date has been signed October 18th. Why should I vote for somebody who won't even put the time on their own application?
I did notice that.
I believe that this application was submitted when she was still sick currently, so I believe that's the error there.
Is that an excuse?
No, it's just a fact, ma'am.
All right.
I mean, what more? If you're in the what more explanation is needed to why a business is not approved? I mean, you guys can just do that. Is that something that's already happening, or I don't understand why this is a point, I guess.
I'm not entirely sure on it myself. I just think there might have been a lack of transparency in certain situations, and I think that is something that could be rectified.
The only other little comment or thing I had here is, one of the things is having many deputy mayors to help citizens in all time zones. That's great and all, and that's a good idea. But what happens when we have 7 to 8 deputy mayors all making salaries Yeah, how are you gonna actively communicate in your office? How are you gonna explain the 8 paychecks for different deputy mayors, etc.?
So you would definitely have to set up lines of communication, such as a Discordia email, and you would have to adjust all the budgets again to in order to cover the increased government pay for those workers as well.
I'm good.
Yeah, I'm good too. I've gone through all my questions. Anybody in the crowd have questions? Sherry, do you have any more questions?
Nope.
All right. Well, good job, guys.
Yep. Does any candidates have any questions?
You guys want to rate us
Wait, what?
as a whole
You
and
want
like
grades?
as individual?
Grades. Okay.
Yeah, I want grades.
I think that would require discussion between us
Yeah.
three.
That requires some discussion, I
If
think.
you really want them, we can give
We
them.
can do it.
Just...
Yeah.
Give us a few minutes, though.
Sure.
All right. I mean,
Alright.
okay.
Well.
Oh God.
Ooh. All right, I'm gonna take a little.
So we're not going to be grading anybody that wasn't in the debate, right?
No.
Okay.
Just the ones who are in the debate, I guess.
Yeah.
All right.
What are we?
Who would you say did the
basing this
best?
grade off?
Ooh.
I
Overall, I guess.
Oh, I would
Overall,
say
I think-
overall, not just including the debate.
Overall, in general. I feel like that's pretty easily Emma, to be honest.
Yeah, overall in general, I would say Emma did the best.
Emma
Has
at
to
least has
be-
some sense of reach and has thought out stuff, just not to the fullest extent she needs to think it out. Like with the $10,000 grants and shit like that.
I think it's more like an idea which is up in the air and she wants to
Yeah.
experiment with it.
That to me also strikes as an idea that honestly could very easily get canned based on the feedback here today. I don't think I personally think it's an interesting idea, but I wouldn't have put it down on my application. Like that's still an idea that requires a lot more cooking before fully fleshing, putting on your application. I do agree with Andy though that Emma did the best. Out of the
Kevin
4.
fell apart in debates.
Yep, I think
Oh,
Kevin
he
fell
did.
apart in debates. I think is it Ricardo?
Talked himself into a hole. Yeah, Ricardo.
Ricardo, I think, did good at the debates, but to be fair, though, the platform isn't anything like I went through the platform, and it's not really anything like I didn't have any questions because there's really not much to question other than like the increase in farmers market.
Yeah, there's not
Like,
much there.
There's not much there. So while I think Ricardo did better than Kevin in the debates, the platform overall is very weak comparatively.
To me,
That's the thing. I feel like there should be
Ricardo-
two different grades of like, because like Sophia, I would give a good grade for being here and trying to make the best of a really fucking shitty platform.
Yeah.
Whereas I'd give the platform itself
horrible.
a fucking -11. It's
Yeah.
horrible.
Maybe
thing is,
that's how we do it then.
Yeah.
Both of them had some sort of like recycled ideas. You know, they own something which is new. Like they have been done. Things have been done and or been done, and they're just gonna do even more to those fucking ideas. Like it's gonna keep on beating the dead meat.
Going off of info from 2 months ago.
Yeah.
Which blows my mind. When I looked at the date, I was like, you gotta be kidding me. Either they updated the information and didn't update their signature, which why would you want somebody in the mayor's office who doesn't sign things properly?
Yeah.
Or they really did just copy paste this and submit the exact same thing from October, which is
Also alarming.
horrible.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's alarming no matter which way you look at it.
So would we want to do letter grades or like numbers?
I don't know. Letters are easy.
Yeah, I think letters are easy. So let's do it like
Okay.
this. What about platform wise? What would you give the grades for all of them? I think we're all probably gonna agree with like an F for Anna's platform.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
I do.
I would
go for D. I mean, she did deflect some questions, but I think she did
Oh,
give some concrete answers.
Oh, we're
would
talking about
definitely-
platform, not about
platform.
Sophia's
Yeah.
performance.
Yeah.
We'll do two
We're
separate
gonna
ones
separate them for that
per
reason.
person.
Yeah. So would you go platform? Would you say F, Shuri, or would you still stick on a D for the platform itself? Because honestly, as far as the platform goes, I'm pretty hard stuck on an F.
I'd go with an F then. The majority.
I think I would, yeah, I don't know. I think the fact that, like, the biggest glaring issue, and I was going to point it out, but Andy did, is the fact that it is still dated October. Either excuse given is still a major issue to have in a mayor, in my opinion.
We just got rid of a mayor for being incompetent and not taking the care and precautions that they needed to when handling things, and this person hasn't even done it with their application. So for me, that doesn't bode well. Sticking your hand in the police department and saying you're gonna be the one to suddenly make police have consequences is gonna blow up in their face very fucking quickly.
Yeah, I agree.
I get no sense that they've actually spoken to any officers about this as of yet.
What about Ricardo's platform?
I don't know. It's like
I would either go with D or like a low C, like a C minus.
C minus.
Yeah,
yeah,
I'd either
it's
go with
not
a D
bad.
or a
It's
C
just
minus.
like there's not really anything in it. So you're like, you tell me, I'll try to help, which like isn't bad, right? But there's not very many specifics.
So Ricardo's platform, would you say?
I would go with C minus too, like a D.
Okay, so C.
C.
Okay, so you're saying C minus, Andy? Are you saying C minus?
Mm-hmm.
All right, then I'll go up from a D to a C minus. Then.
All right.
Kevin's
Emma's
platform.
Kevin's. Okay.
Yeah, Kevin's platform.
Honestly, I like Kevin's platform better than how Kevin handled the debate. Because Kevin, even if his ideas aren't necessarily feasible or good ideas, his platform is still laid out in a very concise, like,
It's
understandable way.
It's a concise
I understand
platform,
what
and
he's going
it's
for.
also unique. And one thing I did appreciate about Kevin is he didn't back down from his ideas.
Yeah, he
although
stuck
some
by
of
them.
them were attacked very heavily, he still stuck by them, which actually makes me think he has faith in his platform. Which some people I don't necessarily see them having faith in.
I give him a solid C. Maybe low B. I don't necessarily think it's very feasible what he has on his
It's not a
platform,
B.
but
Yeah, I would say probably a C,
I'd
a
say a
positive C.
Yeah, I like the ideas. I mean, he stuck with his ideas. He was confident. He knew like what he was saying, but will they stick? You know, when it comes to implementation, sure, on the paper, great ideas. Wow, no, don't think so. And also
then
the
Emma's.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say what he said was like, okay.
Yeah,
You know,
he was
questionable
very
things.
people pleaser, very dodgy.
Mhm.
What about Emma's platform?
Emma's platform is really vague. My biggest issue with Emma's, it's like, I'm going to change these things, but doesn't list how, or by how much, or why these
It's
are
like you
happening.
can
So,
take
like,
her to a court.
yeah, so it's like, I'm going to change this. And I'm like, okay, how? Where? How much money? By how many months? By felony or misdemeanor? It's like there's a lot to be lacking. She doesn't have a lot of details, but she does have very broad, like, I want to work on these things. But it doesn't tell me which way she wants to work on them, so it was hard to figure out where she was standing just by her platform.
Yeah, but once you ask her, though, I will say she does go
Yeah,
into
but if we're
detail.
doing a separate grade, for
Yeah,
it,
I agree.
Yeah, I'm going off just.
But I
reading.
also think, like, if she were to sit there and list out every single reason for why she's doing something, that platform's gonna be way too big, and I would also look at it poorly then too, right?
Yeah, it's just very broad.
Okay, so what grade would you do?
I would still go for C. This one too.
Me too. Me too. At least people who throw their balls to the wall, even if it's like, I'm gonna decrease it by this many percentages, and you're like, that's a bad idea. But at least they're being fucking specific with what they want to do, right? They're being transparent as hell about what they're gonna do.
Okay. Now, what about the debate itself? What would you give Sophia?
Yo, I'm gonna give her a B plus. that is a hard fucking platform to shoulder, especially when she didn't write it and she actually tried to be honest and concise and answer as best as she could. I have a lot of respect for her going up there and then absolutely getting shit on and still managing to keep somewhat of a semblance of respect about herself.
I'd give her a normal B.
Same. I was hoping for like C plus B kind of deal.
All right, B. B's good.
Ricardo, I don't know. I think I'd do a C or C plus.
I think C plus. There were some answers where I was like, but then there are other ones where it's like, well, too bad. And I'm like, you do need to have a semblance of, well, too bad in you to be the mayor, to be honest.
Yeah,
I was actually
mean,
happy to hear
think,
like, well, then you're just gonna be unhappy.
Yeah,
I was actually happy to hear somebody be like
once
that.
again, I think Ricardo's biggest weakness is kind of the platform again, because even the debate was lacking due to the platform, right? Like, I think if you look at Sophia, she turned a really shitty one into being able to. She still managed through the debate, right? But there's so little in Ricardo's that the actual debate itself was a little lacking due to it. Like, I couldn't even think of a single question to ask.
Yeah,
Ricardo.
I'm going with plus for debate performance because he also took the information that we just taught them for 5 hours.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
Applied it to his answers.
Well, he did mess up some of it too, though. So.
Absolutely, but there were others where I was like, yeah, there you go. You actually fucking listened.
Now, what about Kevin's debate?
Oh, Kevin.
I don't know.
He stood his ground, so he gets points for that. But
yeah,
my God, did he dig himself into the hole? That's why he was so sturdy in his ground.
I'm not gonna lie. I would still at least give him a C for digging himself, not backing down, because I was expecting him to just let himself get walked over. And I think if you're giving Sophia and Ricardo a C plus and a B, I think Kevin could easily be a C minus.
Yeah, I think Kevin's also got to work a little bit on presentation of information. Because he answered something for like 2 minutes, and you and I were like, okay,
yeah,
and?
Yeah, no, I mean, I agree.
That was a great non-answer. Yeah, it's very dry. It's add a little bit of spice if he wants people to listen for longer than 30 seconds.
I agree. That's why I'd say a C minus personally.
Yeah,
I agree. I was gonna go like a C minus, C. Yeah.
Now Emma.
With Emma, she had her ideas laid when she was speaking, but not on the platform. Does that make sense?
Yeah, she seemed to have it more in her brain than on paper.
And I don't know. I think if we're giving Sophia a B, then Emma should at least be a B plus.
I'm gonna go with B, to be honest.
I'm gonna go with B too.
Then
I would about like the ideas are not. I would have liked to have seen more ideas from Emma that are new. Because at least 2 or 3 of those, I was like, we've already tried and gone through these things, and they have not gone through. And I have all the respect in the world for her for, well, it's not. I didn't try, so maybe I'll be able to do it. I mean, props to her if she wants to, and props to her if she gets it done. But I would like to see more ideas of things that haven't been worked on or
I
attempted
can agree
before.
with that. I guess I just look at it like this. I think Emma performed better than Sophia, right? That's how I look at it. So that's why I made that argument.
Emma also
wrote
her
also
own
has
platform.
I know.
And has a better one.
I know that, but I still think it should be taken into account. Like, don't get me wrong. I think Sophia is great for going up there, but I do think Emma performed better than her. But obviously, she had it easier. It's her own platform.
Yeah, I go with B plus. I could agree with that.
Well, if 2 are going B plus and B plus, I'm gonna go with B. That was my thing.
Okay, well, I'm going to go with B plus. So, I think if we're going with majority, here's everybody: Anna F, Sophia B, Ricardo C minus for platform, C plus for debate. Kevin C for platform, C minus for debate. Emma C for platform, B plus for debate. That correct?
Yep.
Okay.
All right, let's do it. And remind them that they asked for this. Can you text me those, honey? Or email me those?
I'll email them.
Well, gather around.
Running a marathon stuff.
Oh yes, of course.
Those are great.
Dink
those are
donk,
pretty
it's
good.
time. Well, please keep in mind you asked for this.
Yeah, of course.
Correct. Great. I think my husband has written down the formal tally, but he's emailing them to me right now. Keep in mind, we're here to help. Please take all this criticism and constructive criticism today and everything we taught you in class and apply it going forward, and we wish you guys the best of luck.
Sent over.
Alright, you go ahead and announce.
Okay, just to announce everything and then at once. Okay, so Anna, we all kind of talked it over. We think the platform itself isn't
Well,
it. What?
I was gonna say we should probably explain how we did the grading first.
Okay, well, when you said it the way
Yeah,
you
I'm
said
sorry,
it,
I
you
forgot.
made it seem like just to fucking announce
I know.
it. Okay, so then, so we basically how we did it was we graded things based on platform versus based on performance in the debate. Just for full transparency. So we looked at your guys' platform and graded them, and then also graded your performance separately. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. You still want me to go over the grades first, or go into detail to why they were graded that?
I'd say go into a little detail while
Okay.
you're giving them.
See
the answers.
that? Yeah, I misunderstood. All right. So we're gonna start off with Anna. Anna, we did the platform. We did an F. Honestly, there is so much to tear apart in this platform, and I understand that she may be sick and everything. However, it is dated October, first of all, which is a glaring issue. And either way, either side of the coin of why that happened, it's still a very, very big red flag, especially when the last mayor was impeached due to not doing his due diligence with using state funds and documenting things correctly. And like I said, overall, the platform is very, very, very easy to tear apart.
Yeah.
But that being said, Sophia, we gave the performance of B in the debate. Due to the fact that Sophia had to come up here as a deputy mayor, and argue for somebody else's platform, and one of which, in my opinion, is a very, very bad and very, very poorly written platform. And she still managed to stick by it, answer honestly, and she didn't let herself get torn down when the platform got torn down, and she didn't write it herself. So we gave her a B.
And above all else, you stood by it and didn't push blame to the
Yep.
author. So you handling
okay.
yourself in a debate, you did great. You were
Thank you.
just shouldered with a shitty platform to perform off of, and you did admirably well for that. So good for you.
Yep. So Ricardo, we go C- on the platform. Due to the fact that we felt like it was a little bit empty. Like, while yes, there are some ideas in there, a lot of them are very common. And for example, when I was going through looking at everybody's platform, so Anna's very clearly I could pull like 8 to 10 questions easily. Emma's I could pull 2 to 3 about 1 or 2 points here or there. Kevin I could pull 4 to 5 on a couple points. But I had a very hard time coming to ask questions about yours because I felt it was very empty. And the only one that I really was going to ask was asked by Andy already. And Andy could also go into detail about the platform too. Sure.
Yeah, it was just a little vague. I feel like something I do like about your platform is that it did evoke the concept that you were open and willing to talk and hear any ideas, but it felt like you sat down and tried to. Oh my god, that felt very close.
That's why we gotta go to space, guys.
I felt like I could picture you sitting down trying to think of the things you could change, and then going, "I'm not really sure, so maybe I'll just have the people come to me," which is fair enough. But as far as platforms go, it was a bit vague and left for lacking.
Noted.
For debate performance, we were gonna go with a C+. We thought that the performance was definitely better than the platform. But once again, like for example, I struggled to ask questions due to that platform, right? So because of the struggle for some of us to find questions, it's harder to really tackle the actual debate itself. However, the answers you did give, you did use information. Some of it you got wrong, but you did use the information from the last 5 hours of being taught at Mayor Academy to your advantage. You also were very quick to just say, well, you can't have certain things, right? So we're not trying to, a solid C+ for it. And once again, Andy or Sherry can go into more detail as well.
Yes, I very much liked seeing a candidate who has a sense of too fucking bad to people who are asking for just ridiculous shit. You need to have a sense of too fucking bad to tell to people, and I'm very, very glad that to see somebody up here who was able to basically tell people that too bad, you're not going to get that. Move on now, because that is definitely going to be something that you will have to deal with.
All right,
it's nice
thank you
to
so
see
much.
a very hard backbone.
All right, Kevin, we gave your platform a C. Now, while there are very questionable things in the platform, and we did go over them quite a bit, you very clearly have ideas. You put them in there. You talk about them. We can read it and see the gist of the idea very clearly. And this will also tie into the performance, but you also do stick to your ideas and you don't backtrack on them, which I did appreciate to see. That no matter how hard you did get, rolled, I guess.
By us.
Yes. Yeah. You still would stand by your platform. And then Andy, if you want to go why he got a C- for the performance in the debate, and Andy could tell you why.
So, while I do respect that you are I was actually very surprised that you were able to stand your ground so hard with how hard we were going in on you and your entire platform. But you did stand your ground and say that I still don't think this is a bad idea. I think I can make it work. I think I can talk to the necessary people. And I like that a lot. Because again, backbone in a different way than Ricardo, but still backbone. You'll love to see it. However, I do think you were so hell-bent on standing your ground that you also ended up digging a deeper hole that you eventually could not get out of. And were talked into a circle that eventually sunk you deeper and deeper and deeper. So for that reason, and digging your own hole and kind of allowing for the crowd to steer the narrative super, super hard made you get off of topic, and we're not prepared for that, obviously, which is fair. Nobody would be, but stay on topic, keep it focused, focus on your platform, focus on what you do know. Anything else, admit that you don't, or move on. And that's why we gave you that grade.
Emma.
Feedback.
Emma, as far as your platform, you do need to speak up, I think. But Emma, as far as your platform, we're going to be giving you a C. And I want Andy to go for one. I think she can word it better than me.
So, you do have, like, bullet point topics, right? So you have, like, coroner's ban and animal cruelty kind of changes. But the only reason, the main reason we gave you that grade is because you don't go into specifics, even though you seem to have them in your head. So you're able to give us specifics when asked for them, but it would have been nice to see those specifics on the proposal. So regarding, like, what time and fines are you going to change? Are you going to make it misdemeanor, felony? Those types of details are really good to see on the platforms because there are going to be a lot of people who are going to be voting that are not going to be able to catch you guys in person. So they are not going to have those details. Even though you're ready with them, you should be putting them down on your platform. So adding more detail to it is quite literally the only reason.
But based on that, with the ideas being in your head, as far as your performance went, we are going to be giving you a B+ in your performance in the debate. Because when asked about your platform, you were able to go into great detail, and you were able to answer the questions. That, like, while yes, the platform might have been lacking in the exact ways you want to do it, you very clearly have these ideas thought out in your head, and you were able to answer them.
And preparing for 2 months.
Yeah, it's clear you did your research. We just would have liked to see the research and specific plans shown in the proposal, which I know can be kind of platform, which I know can feel kind of like a double-edged sword, because I know going into detail on platforms feels like people are going to take that and hold it against you, even if you change your mind at a later date. But there's still a lot of people who go solely based off of your platforms that are written down. So
yeah, I try to keep it
details
simple,
on it.
partially because I know our city is kind of like herding cats, and attention spans are short, so smaller and simpler is easier.
That is fair. But there are ways that you can write more details in a very simple bullet point kind of way, you know?
Hell yeah.
All right, well, that's that.
Yep.
Overall,
right, thank you guys.
you guys are ahead of many just by showing up at all and taking interest and learning about the job you might have one day. So thank you for coming to this and actually giving the level of care and dedication that the position deserves and is absolutely going to call for. Any more questions for us before we call it a day? A very, very long day.
I'm gonna go finish my McDonald's.
All right. you do that?
Jesus.
All right. Again, we are always around if you guys have more questions, which I'm sure will come up.
All right, thank you guys.
Thank you. That concludes
luck to everyone.
Second Mayoral Academy.
Yeah, we did it.
I'm
Finally.
exhausted.
Yeah, I'm
See
exhausted.
you guys
too.
around the city.
Oh,
Good
I have
luck.
to go to the cafe. It's closed.
Good work, guys.
Oh,
Appreciate
goodness.
Oh, by the
Yeah,
way,
no
Ubu
worries.
Cafe is open.
Oh, honey,
Uh-huh.
we just chill.
Yeah, I'm going to look at Christmas lights and
Yeah.
Christmas sweaters.
Bye,
goodness.
Denzel. Goodbye, Andy. Thank you,
See
by
ya.
the way.
Hi, Sherry.
Thank you.
Take
I
care.
love you.
No, I love
Thanks for doing this with us.
Hey,
Hey,
hey. I love you.
I love you too.
Thank you for being my teammate.
Thank you for being my life teammate.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I know you're very nervous and worried, but you did amazing. So
You too, but you're always amazing.
yeah, and right back at you.
Christmas sweaters.
Yeah, let's go put on some Christmas outfits and go drive around.
Yeah.
You coming
Where'd
back yet,
you-
Tsunami?
Where'd you put all the money?
It's literally just in my account, so that's why. That's why I figured we would divvy it up. I couldn't do cash, so. But I was not gonna sit at that event with 100 grand or 90 grand or whatever the fuck it was in cash. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But yeah, you coming back at Tsunami, or you chilling?
No, I'm gonna probably go home.
Okay. Yeah, let's
It's
do
been a
some-
long, mentally draining day.
Oh yeah, I'm right there with you. But
I work myself up so much with anxiety that I end up crashing really hard.
yeah, I'm actually, it's a day where I'm actually really mentally exhausted too.
I didn't get sleep.
Yeah, I didn't either. Oh my god, I can wear the red Timbs with an outfit! Yes! Do you want me to use the light up one too, or do you want to use the light up one?
No.
Okay.
Are we matches?
Yeah, we can matchies. This is always my always my go-to Christmas sweater.
I don't know if I want to matches.
You should use that one because you're inverted with me.
Yeah, and then I got some stockings somewhere that I always like.
East. Did I wear a Christmas hat with this last year? Sandy, do you remember? I don't have my screenshots folder anymore on my new computer. Did I just wear a baseball cap? I know Divine wore an LSPD cap, but I don't remember what Denzel wore. I don't even remember if I wore... I might have been a beanie. Maybe it was a beanie. I don't think it was a Christmas hat, though. Is what I was trying to find out if that's what I did or not. Wait, hold up. I know. I have pictures of it, though, so... Okay, this looks weird. This is like slightly off, right? I'm probably not gonna rock a hat, but I just want to have one just in case. What looks better? Gray, baseball cap, or red? Yeah, I know they're both off. Black? Okay, black beanie or baseball cap? I'm not doing a cheesy cap. I will only do it if Andy asks for it. There's no way Denzel would do it on his own.
I'm comfy now.
What do you think of this?
You look good.
Think I do?
Yeah.
Okay. You promise I look good.
Yeah. What about me?
You look lovely.
Cozy pants.
I like your stockings.
Yeah.
They make your pants pop.
Stop. What? You freak.
I like the design on them.
Freak.
How is that a freak thing? I like the
Freak.
design. I like the design.
Hold on. I need to put Christmas music on my AirPods.
Okay.
Okay, husband.
Want to go see the manor? That's kind of where I wanted to start, but we could also end there. Because I have not seen the manor.
We can start there. But I really want to go to Legion Square because I tried really hard not to look.
Okay, yeah, let's go straight from there to Legion Square. Deal.
Okay. Cute wreaths.
Look at the little snowman.
Snowman. Aw.
Oh my god, look at the lights in the
Alright.
guest house.
Wow. It's so pretty.
Look
Wow,
at that.
you have
Look
a
at the
big
tree.
Christmas tree.
Oh my god, look at the sled up there.
Oh, Santa's sleigh. Wow. Look at the little snowman. Hi, snowman.
That is sick.
Can I steal the snowman?
Did you say, can you steal the snowman?
Yeah. Whoa.
This tree is sick.
We need to buy a house big enough to house this tree.
I think we could house this tree at our house.
No way, our ceilings are not that tall.
Well, neither are this ceiling.
The tower is.
I don't think we'd be able to fit it.
Whoa. Little wreath.
Look at the reef.
Yeah. He has a Santa hat.
Look at the reef. Oh my god, look at the Cerberus painting.
Whoa. And there's a mistletoe. See, that's mistletoe.
That's a mistletoe.
Yeah.
I see.
Do you know the custom behind mistletoes?
No.
If you stand under it, you have to slap the person
You have to what?
standing under it with you.
What do you have to do?
Slap them.
Okay, come here.
What? I don't want to get slapped.
You could slap me.
I don't want to slap you.
Okay.
Silly. I'm following you.
Okay. Oh my god. Look at this.
Whoa! Look at all the Christmas
Oh my god, I
cards.
didn't even see this. Oh my god.
What?
It's me and Nino.
Yeah, it is.
Holy shit.
That's Speedy.
It's Speedy. Oh my god.
Wow.
Look at this.
You guys look great.
Oh my god. It's a Christmas puto, I'm telling you. Oh my god, Bane is on this one.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's awesome.
I'm
Oh, look.
glad this year is fucking over. Merry Christmas, bitches. Jaeger.
Oh my god, look at this
Oh,
one.
just Merry Christmas, bitch. Jaeger. Literally better than you.
Oh my god, look at Leslie in this.
Oh my god. Oh, it's Penny and Drea. And Carmela and Lorna. That's so cute.
And the little tree.
Aww.
The guild.
It's so cute.
Oh my god, it's eggnog.
Egg?
Yeah, it's eggnoggin.
Whoa, she looks cool. She looks like she's from Totally Spies.
That's so cool.
When customer happy, I happy. I'm sorry, but you can call me Betch. Oh, so cute. Egg noggin is a holiday staple in Los Santos. Kick off your holidays with the thunderously refreshing egg noggin made from the finest pasteurized eggs.
Oh my god. The lights.
Even have these little sparkly thingies.
The what?
I want to steal all the Santa hats.
I'm over here. Oh my god! Get in here.
Yeah? How the... Oh.
How the
yeah.
cocksucker scuffed Christmas.
Mm-hmm. Movie
sounds
all
about
about
right.
Lang.
Lang would have a movie about scuff. Oh my god, I don't know if this has
probably
always
stuffed,
been like
though.
this, but look, it's stained glass above this.
Yeah,
That's sick.
it's pretty.
Christmas lights.
It's so pretty. Man, I love Christmas so much.
Look at that table setup.
Whoa. Look.
What?
Look.
What? What are we looking at?
Ah! Mistletoe, mistletoe.
Look at this table setup.
Christmas tree. Whoa. Lots of lobster. And ornaments.
Steak.
And steak.
Oh my god. More cards.
Oh, I love their Christmas tree.
A Christmas tree.
Ah, what's in that one? It's for Ray from Santa.
It's from Ray for Santa. It's probably
Well,
a car.
For Ray from Santa.
To Nino from Denzel. What did I get, Nino?
And this one says to Bajorn from Papa Tony.
Oh my god, there's blood on. Look, there's blood on. Look at the one that I sent. There's blood on the label.
Oh, honey, of course. Of course there is.
To Mr. Lang from X. To Yuno from Lang. To Mickey from Ray. To Lang from Speedy.
Hey, how come nobody got you anything? I'm gonna yell at your friends.
To the Emperor from the Guild. To Harry from Dean and Leslie. Look at these
I'm
cards.
From Papa Tony.
Oh god.
Oh, on the mantle.
Oh my god. Look at these cards, they're sick.
Oh my god, look Corleone. Look at Bajorn.
Oh my god. Look at me and Lang in this one.
Oh, cool. Merry fucking Christmas, cocksucker. Mhm.
Oh my god,
Hey,
look. Yeah.
that looks familiar.
It does look familiar.
Wow.
I have a phone background that looks familiar.
Uh-huh.
What's that?
I've been cropped out.
I think Lando was too.
Yeah.
Rip Lando. Rip you. Look over here. There's more.
These are so cool.
They are.
Wow. Oh my god. What is wrong with Harry? What is this? Boys, I am so cooked. Merry Christmas.
Oh my god, Feliz Navidad from El Presidente.
Wishing you a merry NVL Christmas.
That's pretty true. They don't call it
El
NVLB for nothing.
Presidente. Oh, these are so nice.
And then the smoking gun cigarettes too from last time.
Yeah.
Oh my god, look up top. Look at all the lights on the banners. The banister, or whatever you call it.
Love seeing so many of the girls and stuff. That's so cute.
Sorry, what were you saying, honey? I'm sorry to hear you.
Oh, I said I love seeing the girls in more stuff. It's cute.
Oh my god, look at this one's shield. It has a reef. Oh, look up top. Oh my god, look at the way that's it's hung.
Oh, it's so pretty. I like the bows. Ah, he's Rudolph.
Oh my god. That's true. Look at this. Oh my god, there's stockings. Oh my god, the stockings have nerd pictures on them. Oh my god. They have little stickers for each nerd. Sab with a Christmas hat. Oh my god, the stockings are so cool. Yeah?
Yeah.
They're cute.
I love Christmas.
I do too. Oh my god. This is so sick.
It's so cozy.
The lights.
Yeah, I like the lights and the bows.
Yeah, I really like it. Oh my
What's the
god.
green stuff called? Tinsel or something?
Tinsel, yeah, I really
Is
like
it?
it. I think it's tinsel.
Maybe. It's so pretty. I love your guys' Christmas tree. Oh, garland. It's called garland.
That's what it's
I
called.
love Rudolph.
Rudolph is amazing. I like the Christmas tree too. What was that, honey?
It's so cool.
Look at this. All the boys of Christmas.
Oh, good Christmas.
Oh my god. I've got Avon Donnie as a cowboy Christmas hat. Mickey's got a Christmas fedora.
I thought you know has one over his helmet.
Nope, not really anything Christmassy in the rooms.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Oh,
Tony's
wow,
bust
I
has a
missed that
Christmas
completely.
hat.
Holy shit.
And doesn't that have a little Christmas hat too?
What does? Oh my god, it does. That's true.
Yeah.
I didn't even notice that. I want to see The Office.
I'm so happy.
Oh my god, look, white roses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Our favorite. Our most favoriteest.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Candles and white roses.
I love those are two of my favorite things.
Mm-hmm. Ah, shit.
What?
Hey, big pussy.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm
You all
doing
done over there?
Mayor Academy ended 20 minutes ago. I'm not even kidding. I am like
Yeah, I
so
figured.
mentally exhausted.
I haven't heard back from you, so yeah.
Are you gonna be in town tomorrow? I usually come in town on the weekends, like very rarely. I figure I could call you and pick it up on the tomorrow if that's okay.
Yeah, if that's better for you, that's fine.
Yeah, that would I would appreciate it a fuck ton because I am so exhausted.
No problem. Just to update you, I got 4,300 aluminum, 3,000 plastic, and 1,400 rubber.
Copper and
All right,
Christmas
perfect.
card.
Hey, if you end up being able to get 600 more rubber, I'd appreciate it. If not, don't worry about it, and then I'll just
that
average it
Amber?
out. Yeah, I think.
All
it is.
right.
All right, perfect. Appreciate you a lot. Thank you so much.
All right, see ya.
See ya.
That's cool.
Yeah, I want to check the office too.
Okay.
What are these? I didn't.
Even Bruno and then Copper and Teens.
Copper and Teens is great. Oh my god, the snake.
He has a little hat.
He has a little
Oh
hat.
my god. It's the cutest thing I've ever seen.
Well, that's appropriate.
What?
Clean Manor has gone 0 days without a raid. Because we had to shoot off a bunch of cops the other day. Oh my god, there's something in the trash can over here.
That's so nice of Bass.
Oh, it is Lang's office.
What a guy. I'm here too.
Look, our card.
Lang must hate it.
Oh, Lang put it right behind his desk. How amazing.
It's so nice of him.
He must love
really
it so
warming up
much.
to me. Gosh, it's so nice that we're on good terms again. Enough to put me right behind his right shoulder when he sits down at his desk. I'm really glad we've moved past everything. Really glad he wouldn't do dumb things like trying to cover for people like Dean. Even though Dean called for a meeting with me. That's what he called you in the first place.
Oh, dude, he even covered it with me, to be fair.
Well, I can still try to lie just because I'm in the car. It's good to know he's gotten past that since receiving our Christmas card. What is Stratum Knights Investments?
I don't even know, to be honest. I'll have to ask.
Look, snow!
Amazing. That's a lot of snow. Yeah?
Yeah, I love Christmas.
I love Christmas too.
I love it. This is the cutest Christmas card. Oh my goodness. It looks so good.
Yeah, it does.
Oh wait, we gotta hurry. We gotta see Legion.
Legion. What was that, honey?
I said go back to the Mr. Snowman.
See a snowman.
Here. Hi, Snowman. Ah! Sorry.
It's okay, honey.
And you, honey?
Yep. Good now?
To Legion.
Legion time.
Christmas, Christmas, Christmas. Oh god, we're losing the dark. Gotta go.
We gotta go. Vinewood looks really cool too.
Yeah, Vinewood looks
I'm really happy we
amazing.
just came across that together.
Me too. Ah.
I'm not gonna lie, I really want to see Legion with you, and if that cop tried to pull us over, I might have shot him. If he didn't let us out.
Just so he could see
Yeah.
Christmas lights?
If he wouldn't have given us a warning to just go see Christmas lights, I would have shot him in the head.
That's the best reason I've ever heard to shoot a copper.
That's true.
We're losing the
Look at
nighttime.
pillbox.
Wow! It looks cool. But it also looks like we shouldn't be there right now.
That's true. Ooh!
There's a Ferris wheel!
Oh my god!
And look at the little tree.
Look at the
And there's a giant beaver!
beaver. Yeah, is that a beaver?
Groundhog?
Groundhog? I thought it was a groundhog. Could be a beaver though. Oh my god, this place looks sick.
Legion Square Christmas. Whoa!
Oh my god, look at the buildings to the right. Oh my god. Ferris wheel is so cool.
Out. Can we ride it?
I don't think we can.
Ah.
Look at the, oh my god, look at the
That's
igloo,
so
igloo!
cool.
Look at that.
Where?
To the left.
Wow! Igloo!
Look at all the lights strung up. The lights look so nice.
Oh my god.
Santa to the left. Look at Santa. You can go in the igloo with me right now.
Ow!
Ow.
Catch fire if you enter. What? But I don't want to risk
How about we
it,
come
no.
back in a minute? Like, how about we come back in like 10 minutes?
Deal.
Deal.
Wow, look
Oh
at
my
the
God.
giant, terrifying Santa Claus.
Yeah.
Is Santa in here?
What is happening to me? Ow!
Oh. That guy just went in.
What is happening? Ah!
Looks like you might need that knife back.
It keeps slipping.
Okay, okay.
Some ice here.
Ah! I can't get it up.
Okay.
Honey, I've never had that problem.
What?
Denzel! Denzel!
Okay.
Oh, we gotta run around and look.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah. Push. Put it. Pick it up.
Don't slip.
I'm slipping. Yeah, you're right. You've never had an issue getting it up.
Look how scary.
He does look scary.
He's scary.
He does look scary.
Where's your little ice machine?
Look at the buildings look so cool. Look at the building directly behind the tree in front of us.
Yeah.
Excuse us, pardon us.
Sorry. Whoa.
The building's lights are so cool.
Look at the palm tree.
Oh my god, that's sick.
It looks so pretty.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it does.
Oh my god, look at the little candy canes.
Yeah.
Look at, oh my god, look at the lights above us. Look at the
Wow.
star, the lights. Oh my god.
Whoa.
Candy canes.
One's going straight across the street.
That's the ones I'm talking about. Yeah, they look so
Yeah.
sick.
Whoa.
Anyone that
Looks
comes
so good. Scary Santa.
Do you have any other place we want to check? Because we should come back here to go in the igloo.
I don't even know where stuff would be. You're Mr. Beaver. What does that say? Legion Square created by Changer. I love you. That's what it says. Aww. It's so
I'm not gonna lie, I
pretty.
thought I just saw Anna Swallow's tweet to vote for herself.
Did she?
But it was Anna Hannah, who's also running from
Oh.
here.
I love all the little snowmen. I don't know. I don't even know where they'd be.
I don't know. The only other place I can think of that would be pretty big to go see would be the pier, maybe.
True.
Then we can shoot back over towards the igloo.
Too bad the sun's coming up.
Yeah,
There.
I know.
I love all the Christmas lights. Only it were snowing.
I know. Oh, look at Burger Shot.
Cute lights, cute lights. This part might be so well lit as is. It
Yeah.
might not.
What?
I don't understand.
Alright, come on. We're getting into a car. Come on.
Okay.
I will get my tiny wife to an igloo.
Promise.
I promise.
If you don't, I'm not allowed to divorce you.
Why are you using a D word?
That is true.
You want to divorce me now, huh?
Only if I don't get to the igloo.
I'll remember that.
I won't actually. I'll just be sad. You know?
We're getting you to the igloo, honey.
Okay.
If my tiny wife wants to get to an igloo in the next 5 minutes, I'm getting my tiny wife to an igloo.
Yeah, tiny wife wants to get to igloo.
Even if this car cannot handle, I'm getting a tiny wife to the igloo.
Okay.
If a cop pulls us over, I am blasting to get tiny wife to the igloo.
Okay.
I don't think I've ever wanted to be pulled over more in my life.
Igloo, igloo, igloo. Trying to get to the igloo.
4 minutes!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. What?
You just make me smile.
You're welcome. Yeah. Yeah. Faster, faster.
I know, I'm used to it.
What the heck?
Hey, you made the joke about never have an issue
The heck?
with getting it up.
I had no idea you sped so often.
See you.
I bet you're a bad ice skater.
Yeah. Oliver, knocking over shit. You can come in the igloo.
I'm trying. Don't take me. There we go.
Oh my god.
What the fuck is that? I'm boiling an alien.
What the fuck?
Ew. I was gonna say, can we live in here all holiday season, but I don't think I want to.
Is it? Do you think it's safe to stand on it? Ah! Fuck.
Oh wait, this Christmas tree's playing music.
Oh my god.
Will you
It's
ice
so
skate with me?
cute. Okay.
We're not that good at this.
Yeah, I can help you. Oh no.
We're not.
Denzel. Denzel. You're not very good ice skater.
You're not that good at this either.
Grab my hand.
I got you.
Denzel,
I got you.
Denzel. Stop it.
I got you. I go. Oh.
Oh, honey, no. Oh. Oh, God.
Oh my God, tiny one.
You're okay, honey.
Tiny one.
Just grab my hand.
I
Grab
got
it.
you.
Grab my hand.
Oh. Oh. Oh God. I got you.
You don't got me.
I got you.
Don't
I
me.
got you.
You don't.
I got you. Oh.
I want to live here
Oh.
Man, the snowman. Oh, I made it. I'm trying to get to the snowman without falling. Okay, whoever makes it first to the snowman wins.
Oh, honey. Oh my god. The mechanic still exists? Ooh. Alright, chat. Who do we want to raid? Are any of the boys live? Any of the boys we chilled with today live? Any of the Mayor Academy people live? Tony and Bio? We could do Bio, because Bio's probably gonna... not Ray, anyone but Ray. Okay, out of context, if you're just talking about him not being live, understood, but... Ray is oh, you literally mean do not raid Ray. Oh, okay. Well, we raided Ray last night, so we're not gonna raid Ray. Let's raid Bio. Let's raid Bio. I'm exhausted. Remind me to raid Emma, because she's gonna be... We should raid Emma. Oh, she's not live? Okay, cool. Remind me to raid her next time. I love you guys. We'll probably be live Monday. So... I love you guys a lot. Thank you for it was a very, very fun stream, actually. I hope Mayor Academy wasn't too dull. I had very much fun with it. There's the Discord. We're slowly making our way to 70 or 80k. So hit the follow button if you haven't, and yeah, go send Bio some love. Bio is fucking amazing. Bio is fucking amazing. So. Go send Bio some love. He is Bio is one of my favorite people that I met in 3.0. I think it's no surprise that the nerds are absolutely some of my favorite people I met in 3.0. I love them all, and I love them all OOC as well. I get along with them very, very, very well OOC as well. So please go send Bio some love, okay? I love you guys. Have a good night. See you Monday.